is where you'll spend more than they can. So that's where the difference is.
All right. Everybody double check your HP, please. Compare it with the...
You're missing
Green.
3 of my temporary.
I have 94 on mine. I'm not sure.
I got logged out, so I'm trying to.
And Minya and Corin both have 10 extra, remember?
Yeah, well, you can't stay here with us juggling the
Yeah, I know.
thing. So how many does Minya have?
Everyone had 10 extra.
10 extra.
Me too.
I lost my 10 extra, so that's why I only have 3 extra.
Minya and who else?
It was
Or
me, Minya, and Corin.
I think Minya had like plus 200.
It was a crazy spell.
Sounds crazy. So crazy it probably didn't happen.
Oh, I thought he was going to say it was just my word.
I've got 94 on mine.
Well, usually it holds that. You probably just didn't mark it.
Normally do. I marked all my other stuff. That's why I was like, well, we got in a fight because I had some stuff marked. I was like, why do I have this marked?
It probably was from the fight. Let's see. You grabbed the TNT.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. All right.
That's really not a lot of damage for TNT either, so you kind of lucked out there.
Yeah, he rolled. I think he succeeded on his dex save. So.
He should have been rolling for Johnny, because then we would have been fine. Johnny would have swam under, no problem.
Oh, he's been getting like nat 20s or whatever.
He always does. He always rolls good.
Not always.
I was doing pretty good.
Okay.
The last time I was DMing, I rolled a nat 20, and they silver barbs me. I rolled another nat 20,
And I
Oh?
silvery
and they
barbs him
silvery
again.
barbs me again.
That's some bullshit.
And then he failed.
Actually, they silvery barbs me the second time, so I counterspelled, and then he counterspelled my counterspell, and I was like, "What's going on
Oh,
here?"
that's some
There's like all the reactions were used, all the silvery barbs.
That is the that is the showdown. That is the Mexican standoff.
Oh yeah, counterspell. Oh yeah, well I counterspell your counterspell. Oh yeah, well we counterspell that counterspell.
All right, here's a quick recap from last week. For those viewing, Driss is not going to be with us today. She is going to try to jump into the remote play.
Okay.
So hopefully she'll be able to join with that. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and give it a start without her. Catching up from...
We have sound.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, I was trying to listen in this
Yeah, thanks.
last week.
Live?
No.
Okay, afterwards? Yeah, his wife messaged us and she's like, I can't hear anything, right? And
At the end of our session.
yeah,
Yeah,
we had like an hour to go. So, yeah, if anybody notices any problems, if you can hear me, let me know in the Discord. Otherwise, last session we began with the examination of the tree. And the body that was investigated came to life as the necklace was being cut off of the plant life. The plants began to bleed, and the body rose and attacked. And the players quickly dispatched him, retrieved the necklace, and found out that it was something of benefit, pit of wound closure, I believe. And it was time to go down into the cave. The players examined a platform with a boiler and cleverly devised a way to operate it. On the way down, the platform began to tilt, twist, and eventually plummeted down many, many, many feet to the bottom. And the loud explosion would have most likely killed everybody on the platform if not for some clever flying abilities that got everybody gently brought down, but just before the cave-in occurred. Everything kind of fell down and piled up inside the cave shaft, the mining shaft, and you are locked in. The players went and found a campsite, and ate some food, and cleaned up a little bit, and then went on an exploration. And while they did, they found a room that had some crystals inside of it. Destroying the crystal sent a loud shudder through the entire channel that you guys were in, and you could hear monsters begin to patrol outside afterwards. In addition, there was a dragon head mounted on the wall of that same room, and when Corin came nearby and told a lie, the device clicked open, revealing a crystal that Alphonse retrieved. And after discovering what it is, it was determined that it was able to detect when a lie was told nearby. Corin did not like the idea of it being used or
Bet you
owned.
did.
Well, Chris is going to make it after all. But then a small little wiry man was seen talking to himself, and between the two people with telepathy and message,
And
convinced
invisibility.
him. Huh?
And invisibility.
And invisibility. Convinced him that instead of the Shatter Mother, who he kept referring to, that he was actually he was talking to them instead, and convinced him to go and receive his just rewards from the Shatter Mother herself. And so
We about to get busy with the Shatter Mother.
And so he began to lead the way, going underwater through a small, narrow passage from the main room where you guys had originated from. It led you to the room that you're in right now. Upon entering, he told everybody to be very quiet, and led you over to the area here. Slipping into the water, the rest of the group waited just for a moment. There was some discourse being had, and the arguments got a little bit heated. And Driss looked over to the water just before the end of the session and noticed the churning of the waters. Real quick, back up. Corin was not able to make the trip, and so you escorted her back last time.
Oh,
Same with Minya too, right?
And Minya was also there, yes,
Yeah.
but Corin was not able to make it. And
So
so
you're
you-
down chicken wow wow right now, threesome baby.
So that's where you currently are. You're at the main entrance where you guys first saw the mining shaft. Actually, you didn't see the mining shaft yet. You haven't seen the mining shaft yet. Okay.
oh shit.
Yeah, because you were here last section, so you didn't see the mining shaft. But anyway, the main area where the mining platform collapsed, that's where you're at, roughly there, because the underwater path was right next to there, so that's where you're currently at. And I'll catch you up to speed on all that. But to get everything started, we're going to roll initiative.
Oh
Told
no.
you.
Oh no.
And we're missing our tank.
Well, you got Grandpa.
You're missing a tank.
He'll carry.
Let's see how I'm gonna be rolling today, Johnny. I missed my good luck charm. I was rolling bad last week.
Oh no! That made it worse.
It's gonna be bad.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't perform well under pressure.
Should have rolled my d20s.
Let me look at raw myself what Driss has to do for me.
Green it.
Since I'm going to be watching, you're like, bring out some
When someone
snacks.
sends you a message, say, "Hey, get your ass over here! Baddies incoming!"
Oh, he's already with the baddies.
Yeah, he's with the baddies. We're with the buddies. We're with the boys.
Bad.
Sausage factory in here. We need some help.
I need to. I mean, I feel like it wasn't a multiple minute swim, was it? How long was the swim, do we feel like?
Almost 2 minutes.
Oh, so you're out of the fights.
Yeah, that's pretty long.
That's 20 rounds.
Look, I mean, I know exactly how far away he is. I do have 2 dimension doors I can do.
Wow.
But that's the rest of my 4th level spell slots.
No,
And 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Not my menu.
Well, no, I do have sorcery. I do have sorcery points. I can do a bonus action for one.
All right.
But then I gotta burn those
For a
too.
hot second, I thought that's what you named her on the screen. I was like, did you?
What?
Mama Minion.
Oh.
Baby mom.
Let's see if I can make this a. That's okay. I don't need it here anyway. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody's initiative, starting with Alphonse.
21.
Driss got a 19.
Squishy goes first.
Corin got a 19. Sully,
7.
big number from Sully. John.
Saving it for my attacks, baby.
Oh, sorry. I didn't roll because I didn't think I would be in.
Moving on.
19.
Plus.
20 total.
20. I mean, you got 11. Sitar, Vrenix.
11. Which is good. I got my counter spell in my cutting words I can use while y'all do your stuff. I think I have a D10 for my cutting words, so
Is that everybody?
easy.
Yeah.
Taking 10 up to 10 off your roll. Good luck hitting me.
It's always got to be about you, don't it?
No, I've only used it.
All right, up first. A
Water weird.
26.
That's a fast motherfucker.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Woo. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's a dexterous.
It's time, guys, to bust out all the stops.
All right, I'm going to use some little drop-in guys here.
This is sketchy. Who was the one arguing?
You and who was arguing? Y'all were trying to figure out what
You,
y'all wanted
and
to
Scotty about something.
See how he's trying to put it on me when it was me and him?
A lot of beer was involved
It was
that
something
night.
like
I don't
somebody
remember.
touched somebody or took something from their inventory.
Oh yeah, you tried to steal from me.
I was joking.
I took my bag of
I
coins
did a
out.
meta. I
Took
did a
it for the
meta.
swim thing? No,
I'm
he
like-
didn't meta it. He goes, I tried to steal it. And he rolled for it and everything.
I did not roll for it.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Yes, you did roll sleight of hand, and I perceived that you did it. And that's why we started arguing.
Oh, okay.
Let's go back. Let's roll the footage. Because
no
I know
sound,
for a
dude.
fact.
I remember the arguing. I don't remember the roll.
I knew it was so. He's blaming me. Yeah, you guys wouldn't stop arguing when it was him trying to steal from the party.
Let's see what do we got.
Is
for
my
names?
crystal buzzing when either of them says what's going on?
Oh, that's true. Kona Truth.
I do have Zone of Truth also. That was one of my extra bard spell, like grab an extra spell for the bard thing. Magical secrets.
So you took Zone of Truth versus like a good healing spell?
I took Zone of Truth because it went to do with my backstory.
okay.
Like I was a infiltrator that tried to get the truth out.
Oh,
So
that would be.
That is a good one to flavor it.
yeah, see, I don't always min max.
Just sometimes. Most of the time.
Usually.
Yeah, it's usually
It's just every other time.
exactly. Thanks, John. Every other time but this one. Me and Johnny were getting along, and now my only friend down here is hanging out with the ladies. I should probably just come back and start playing some music.
I mean-
I'll get Corin, you get Minya. Let these two duke it
It's
out.
kind of accurate. It's kind of TV accurate.
Yeah, it is. Oh, you need to be saved, baby? I got you. I'm swimming back with you. Yeah, we couldn't even argue that you wouldn't have done that because you definitely would have.
I do remember that. I was like, yeah, he would have done that.
Yeah, but every time Jake said something, it was like really, really good or really, really bad. I'm like, damn, but we need to stay in the middle.
Nonsense. That's not Johnny's way.
He lives by the rules and he dies by the rolls.
And when he dies quick.
The first time I ever DM for him, he's talking to this guy. They knew this guy was way more powerful than them. And he's talking to him and he's like, you know what? Fuck those people. And he's talking about the group and he turns around and he says, I pretend to trip and I have my ass out in the ground. I was like, okay, we'll roll initiative because he just cast stun on you. Power word stun. And there's no save for that. You're just stunned. So he was stunned with his ass in the air. And the guy had a gravity spell where it pulls you
Like a
towards
vortex,
and there was
gravity well.
pools of lava on the ground.
Yeah.
Kept pulling his ass into the lava. He,
No.
and the party would drag him out.
He fucked us up.
Yo.
Yeah, he fucked us up two battles in a row.
Yep.
We finally got our crap together and like jumped him and smoked him.
They
the
went
third
back
battle.
in time actually, so he wasn't expecting a fight. He was like, "What are you guys doing?" And they were all like, "Stun, that, da, ba, ba," and I was
Sneak attack.
Yep, it never happened.
Yeah, we smoked his ass the third time,
combo,
but
though,
we knew what we were going up
Yeah.
against that time.
the guy. Yeah, it was awesome. I had the map made just for this fight.
I forget that guy's name, but he
The
was
Oracle.
The Oracle, that's right, and he smoked us twice.
God damn.
Like just.
He's
smoked
official
us.
content too. He's the Oracle Strixhaven. I just reflavored him to be the Oracle.
Oh,
Okay.
no
Yeah,
way.
he
Yeah.
fucked us up.
Okay.
Super cool.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
We're ready.
Okay.
I think I'm about 30 feet over this way.
Yeah, I'm 15 over that way.
I'm in the air flying on the horse that did make it through the water.
I'm in the process of taking my
That
clothes
reminds
off
me,
like
you're
a
also
crazy
with my
naked
horse.
man.
He's also with my horse. My flying paladin.
Okay,
I
yeah.
mean Pegasus.
So you can do it horsey style with them.
Oh.
So the first thing that happens is as you guys are arguing, going back and forth over who tried to steal what, Driss did make comment to you guys right before, like I think we were told to be quiet, and so as she looks over to the water, she would have seen this, so just letting you know if you're listening. A tendril of water shoots out from the pool as the waters were churning, and it shoots out to attack you. It's going to have advantage on it because you didn't see it.
On who?
You.
Oh, on the cutting words it done.
Okay. Go ahead and roll those beautiful cutting words.
You want to wait to see what he rolls?
Can't.
Oh, you
I have to do it before I know the result. -7.
All right. It fails. All right.
So as it's shooting some water, I play a little tune as I dodge out of the way.
Okay. With that, it disappears back into the water again, and it becomes invisible underneath the waves or the water. Up next, Alphonse. You just seen what I just described. The water is still troubled, but you don't see any creatures.
Don't see any creature.
It's in the water.
can't make more noise. That's great.
I whispered it.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Keep stealing from the party. That's great.
Alright, so.
I didn't steal anything from the party.
He grabbed my coin purse.
You put it down as tribute. Something. I forget what it was. I can't even remember, dude.
I
was
took off my
plastered.
clothes because we were doing the swim.
The clothes were the
Alright,
trick.
so-
I thought you were leaving it behind or something.
I reckon, I'm gonna step over here and make sure I read this right.
Oh no. The guy that I gave it to, put it back down on the ground. And I was collecting it, and you're like, I want to sleight of hand, try to steal it.
No, I was trying to get it before you tried to collect it, and then when
Yeah.
you tried to collect it, I quit. I was like, oh, okay, that's yeah.
Well,
Right there.
Yeah, assuming
Grab the other one.
if
can I give it 2?
I don't know if that'll work
Two?
or not.
That'll
If,
work.
if I go one more square this way, am I in the water or am I on the edge?
Keep
Or-
on
or-
coming.
It's difficult terrain, but you can be on the water. I mean, it's difficult terrain, but you can be on the ledge.
on the ledge? Yeah, but it's gonna take half my movement to get back.
Double
Double-
movement
double-
to
yeah,
move
yeah,
back,
yeah.
So it was 10 feet to move here. Actually,
It's difficult terrain.
I think you were here, weren't you? Weren't you there?
Right there.
Oh, okay, so yeah, 10 feet. 5 and then diagonal.
5, 10, and that would be coming over would be 20, and then going back would be another 10. Or 10 and 10.
Yeah, so 10, it would be 20, and then it would be 30 to come back.
Sure.
they're elemental.
That's
So-
changes my plans.
One would think.
Yeah, it works
One
against
would
elementals.
One would hope.
Yeah. If anybody's got lightning, I bet that does double damage.
I don't know. A lot of those water things, they're like immune to lightning. It's weird. Yeah, you would think they wouldn't be, but like fire, I think is.
That's when it's a little more realistic. It just passes right through. Looking for ground, they're just a path.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
But fire does. I think fire does.
Says the
more damage.
electrician. No, I've seen it. It strikes water. Very hurty.
Very hurty.
Very pretty journey.
That's only salt water.
Alright, well,
Don't bring your realism into my tabletop fantasy game.
Fine, I'll write that in there. Where's my dry erase?
Alright, just put me there, and I'm
Yeah.
just gonna ready a scorching ray for if I see something else.
You want to go back where you were?
Yeah.
So undo your movement?
Yeah. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna ready a scorching ray.
Okay, what's the trigger?
Me seeing something.
Popping out of the water.
So he does it on me.
a white flag. Just coming out of the
No.
No, just say a creature
Johnny
comes out
comes
of
in.
the
Hey
water.
guys, I heard you need me.
Anything but a crazy naked dude popping out of the water.
You hear me, Jake? As Johnny comes in. Hey guys, I heard.
Hey, I made it!
Whoa!
That's no way to greet a friend.
What the?
Alright.
Hilarious. You have to canonize that. Johnny comes out of the water.
Johnny.
See?
Let me see if I can quickly move back to the map here.
Optimal word is quickly.
Because I forgot what I named him. Ah, there it is. Alright, Johnny.
It's pitch black.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Oh, there's a glare,
I meant-
so I was like, okay.
You can see because you have dark vision. You were over here.
Okay.
And
That's the water we went in.
Oh no.
and with you are Minya and Corin.
And his steed, greater steed,
Yeah. Yeah, it's worse.
or is it greater steed?
Yeah.
It's a Pegasus.
It's a Pegasus.
All right. While you're over here, you and they're drying themselves off the best they can, squeegeeing their clothes off. You hear a sound behind you,
Oh god.
Well,
splashing, water moving sound.
Coming for him too.
I have to ask because I know this dude. Is he too distracted from watching Minya to pay attention to the splash?
You would know from your passive, but if you're distracted, why don't you roll a perception check to see. If you're watching girls who are in tight clothes, all wet and everything,
Yeah, it's
I'll need a
cheating.
13.
They're like, we're all wet. Ah.
give me a 13 perception.
He's like, huh?
Why is Minya rubbing her nipple?
That's right. Rub it some more.
I don't want to chafe.
They're rock hard because they're cold.
6 plus.
Don't make me roll for
If they were behind me,
Minya's
the water
nipples.
was warm.
And it was at that point Johnny
7
Bravo
total.
had the idea
7?
for Twin Peaks.
Okay. Then no.
Hey.
It sounds just like the river what did before, and you certainly wouldn't be attributing to anything else other than that. You have more important things to watch right now.
he's definitely gonna like lift his glasses.
As he lifts them, he can't see anything and realizes, oh wait,
That's
oh,
true.
wait.
Oh.
Put it back down.
That's hilarious. Hey, Mama, you
He's like, oh, whoa, 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 oh, shit. Oh, whoa, whoa.
He keeps doing it because he can't figure out why.
I do have to say, one of Johnny's skills, feats maybe.
What is it?
He has an intimidating presence. So if a creature can see me within 30 feet, they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Before they do what?
DC 11. Intimidating presence, that's just what it says.
If they can see him with
All the time? Read it one more time.
It says you can frighten a creature that you can see within. Oh, that I can see.
Okay,
Okay.
so you don't
Just
see him.
Just kidding.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay, then. Up next is Driss. Driss is going to, as she sees the creatures begin to move around, and she just saw the attack. She takes the initiative and runs towards the water. And as she leaps, you see her turn into a giant octopus
Oh.
and splash into the water.
Interesting.
Ooh, that's cool.
A giant octopus. I like it.
Let's see if I can increase your.
That's what
size.
Ariel turned into in
Yeah,
our game.
I remember that,
And
yeah.
you were like, "Stop swimming around. We got places to go."
She's like, I'm gonna go explore a little bit. And I'm like, dude, we're trying to go do something right now. We're not gonna wait for you.
And then they waited for her.
And then we waited for her.
All right, so her actual controlled area, because her token's small, she's actually three squares. So it'll be the one square around her on all sides is what she's also going to be taking up. And then she's going to get into the water. She's going to try and roll an attack. She'll be at disadvantage because she still can't see it.
Nat 20.
It was, and a 17 on top of it.
I could see it in your eyes that it was a nat 20.
Hey.
Why can't I roll like that for me? You're welcome, Driss. All right, giant octopus. Let's see.
How do you fight something with tentacles? Agile tentacles.
It is a tentacle whip. Happens in hentai all the time.
Beat me to it.
All right, so they're going. The one that she's going after is going to take 4 bludgeoning. I don't think hers count as magical,
Not when you're polymorphed.
so it actually is only going to take 2.
He saves.
Yes, it does have to do a save.
Why is
Well,
it
it doesn't have to actually.
Suction
do
cup.
It does. It doesn't actually get to do a save. I would make it when we're all save, but she's not here. They're actually immune to grapple, so makes sense. They're just
Yeah,
breaking
they're
the
water.
water parts apart.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that, that's it for her turn. Up next, oh, that was Driss. My bad. Corin is up. Corin is going to. Since she's a little more on top of things, she's going to roll her own perception check. Another 20.
No.
Dude, what is happening?
It's your dice.
Oh.
Take it
Jake's
back,
like, I
let's
found
go.
my dice.
So as she's kind of like pulling her hair and draining the water off of it, she looks over to the water and she says, "John, quick!" And she points.
In a minute.
He's still doing this. He's like, in a minute.
He's like, "Oh baby, I am." But she points over towards the water. If you turn and look. No, okay. Then she points over towards the water.
Johnny! Lovely! You're gonna get minion killed!
He's gonna die happy. All right.
Oh gosh. What is that?
Oh, that is actually scary. Scary
It's
looking.
like a dang alien alien and predator combined.
All right. This one is going to be as it comes out of the water, it would become visible. Pay no attention to the labels.
So the
It was too much work
your
for me to on the
prepared
fly
spell
change
goes
it.
off, right?
Yeah. Do it. You said I see it.
Yes, as it rises to the surface, you can see it. You can fire off your firebolt.
Scorching.
It was scorching.
Scorching ray, my bad.
3 rays go towards him then. So that's 3 rolls.
Ooh. No, they 10. Oh, okay, 3. Okay. 10,
You missed that one. Probably.
12,
Damn, bro.
You
You're
hit
rolling
12.
so bad. Oh, he hits with 12 at least.
23.
There you
That
go.
one misses.
Damn.
So at least 2 of them made it.
So you said the 12 hit.
Yes.
Okay, that one is 10. 10 fire, and then 4 fire.
I see you have +7 over here, and you're like 3, 12.
Yeah.
I was like, what's happening?
Okay. He takes that, and as he emerges from the water, he had his eyes on Grandpa Sully. As he takes those hits from you, his eyes focus and narrow in on you.
Thank you.
All right. As he takes the damage, he lets out a ear-piercing scream, and I need a wisdom save from everybody who heard.
Here you go. Much
18.
better.
11.
15.
18.
18, 11,
Is this gonna charm or frighten me real quick?
18 for Driss. Oh my gosh, I'm not using these for her anymore. I'm save it for me. Huh?
Is this gonna charm or
17,
frighten?
I'm sorry. 17.
Is it gonna charm or what?
Or frighten me?
Neither.
Okay, now making sure.
17, I'm sorry. I'm on -1. I rolled 18.
Okay.
Is this going to poison me?
You can tell me after I tell you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, screams always poison people. I don't know
15
why.
is my save.
What was yours?
He didn't.
I didn't.
He's not here.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're not there.
Okay.
All right, then. So you failed with yours.
Yeah.
And you're going to be stunned.
Okay.
Ooh, that is.
Well, at least he got an attack off for this round. Technically, this round. So.
That is beefy.
Yeah. That could really fuck the whole group up if we all fail and we're stunned for a whole round.
Stoon.
All right. Excuse me. All right, then with that, he's going to.
Actually, was that a spell? Because I'm also a band.
He's going to move up here.
The high ground.
Yes, I'm facing this way though. Okay.
Is it time?
Up next.
Is it time?
Is it time?
I'm asking my buddy here. Should I turn into a?
All right.
Are you?
Another water weird. Water weird is going to come out and whip a tendril of water towards you, Grandpa.
Does it leave Driss's area of control since she's controlling a lot of that water?
It does not.
Okay.
Good question. Props. Now just spit.
See, when I'm on the player side, he hates me when I'm on
This is
the
gonna
DM
hit.
side. I've got the rules.
What's that?
This is going to hit.
Wait a
It's
minute,
gonna
did
hit?
you already use
Yes.
a reaction?
Okay.
He was like, but when I'm a player.
And you're going to take 11 bludgeoning,
Oh God.
and you are grappled,
Okay.
and you are pulled into the water. Loop.
How deep?
I don't know. You want to jump down and find out?
Isn't that the water we came in at?
Yeah, that's where he came. It's pretty deep.
And that is it for its turn.
We had to swim down and then swim straight across for like 2 minutes.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
I thought we came in from over here, and that was the pool that the other guy.
Where'd we
jumped
come in at?
Oh, you're right. We came in from back here.
So
This
we
is
don't
the
know how
next
deep it
pool,
is.
correct? This is the pool that we saw the guy, naked guy, jump in, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. So this isn't the same pool. This is a new pool.
Yeah, I read his mind. I know where we're going.
Oh yeah, you did read his mind. We could have just dispatched him and moved on.
All right, for a moment.
I think that was your idea.
And Scotty, you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. Then underneath the water, you would see as this creature next to you swims up next to you. It's the same one as we saw earlier. That's up on the high ground.
Yeah, deep sign. Gotcha.
Another one like that. And it is going to do a claw attack. That's going to miss. It's going to follow up with a bite attack. And that's going to miss. I think go back to the dice.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
The digital
I
dice
hear the
were-
click, click,
Digital,
click.
yeah, digital dice were doing awful. Alright. Then, Minya is up. Minya is going to look near where Corin was pointing.
Oh, slap.
19! I said I was going to stop rolling on those. And she's going to see it as well, and she's going to gasp as she puts her hands to her mouth.
And it died, though.
You're gonna die.
Surprise attack, here we come.
Maybe Jake was on brand.
I would agree.
Sithar, you're up.
All right. It's time, boys, to bust out the big stuff. I'm going to cast Shatter right here, and it should hit both of them, and no one else.
Okay. That's a
It's a con save, and I'm casting it as a level 4 spell.
Let's try and draw you a little outline of a circle.
It's a 10-foot. So is the radius, so 10 foot from both of the sides.
Why is selecting things all of a sudden?
It hits both of them for sure.
Shit.
Point to where you want to do it again?
I was saying like here, but that's in between 4, so I guess this one, and then it's 5'10" and 5, and he's in it. I'm trying to not hit Driss, so that's why I did it here. So it's 5'10".
Yeah, that's it.
It gets him, but not.
So that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's him, even though, because it is the circle is within it, but you have a cross for the squares.
Yeah, because
So that will hit him, right?
I don't think it will, according to the
Move it
rules
down
as written.
one.
I think the majority of the circle has to the circle has to hit the middle of the square to affect it.
If you,
So if I move it down, I mean,
if
if I
you move it to right here, it should.
what if I move it here?
No. No.
Down?
There
You got 2.
What if I move it now to this square, actually? This one should hit both of them.
And then you hit the.
There is a way. Because they're only 5, 10, they're only 15
And just to
feet
let you
apart.
know, you're hitting Driss no matter what.
What?
Remember, I told you she's 15 feet, and I told you there's a bar on the outside of her.
The outer squares on each side.
But I thought she was down deeper.
So it's a
She's not.
Oh.
so the circle is that's the accurate representation of it,
Of her?
of the the cross thing.
Yeah, if we're yeah, because it has to hit, it's supposed to be hitting the middle of the square, or more.
Okay. Well, I don't want to hit Driss and not the bad guy. So can I take that back then?
Yeah. Yeah, you would see what it would hit. Why am I selecting things here?
Which area did you say Driss was taking up?
Like the squares
she's-
outside the edge of the
Like
circle.
she's that way? Oh,
On,
she's
on all sides, yeah.
So she's
What do we think stronger, the
Yeah.
water welds or the deep cyan? Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that either.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna do something a little less then. I'll do on the water weird that is attacking my boy Sully. I will cast Guiding Bolt.
All right, that's going to be disadvantage since you cannot see it.
Oh, I can't see that one.
The water weird?
No. Oh,
the
that's a
cyan?
water weird. I thought. Yeah, I was talking about that sign right there.
Oh,
the
this-
sign
this
that
one
just
here.
attacked him. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can see that.
Okay. So Guiding Bolt, first level spell. I have to roll to hit it. I'm pressing cast. There we go, and now 26.
That does it.
4d6. I'll just roll digitally for that.
And that lightning.
Wow, why did I roll digitally? 3, 2, 1, 1.
Oh man.
7 damage.
What kind of damage?
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay.
All right, he takes that. Anything else?
Let me see here. We're getting bonus actions that I want to use. No, that's it for me. Movement. Yeah, movement. I'm moving back. I'm moving back 15.
I ain't getting drug in.
I'll be the furthest one back.
Thanks.
One more. I'm running my happy butt. I'm usually flying, guys. This is not. This is.
I'm not used to be walking on the ground with my own bare feet here.
Took 3 steps. Like,
Matt's like,
I'm in danger. Starts playing background music.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, BG3, you can do that. Like, yeah, there's a free action on your turn. The bard can just start playing music in the middle of combat.
All right,
So that is what I'm doing.
Johnny, you are being attacked.
Johnny's like, hang on.
No, I can't see what's happening here.
He wraps his hand around the water weird. Look at this, you idiot.
Yeah, this is actually not a water weird. This is going to be one of the scions.
Oh.
And as it rushes out of the water, it's going to rake at your back.
Oh.
And you're not raging right now.
Yep. There's a full force for that.
Ugh. I used up all your mojo.
Welcome, Orlo.
Or you only,
It gets another attack, so
or you only have the mojo when
Here we
you're
go.
rolling for
Here we
the
go.
party.
I got you this time. All right. As it swipes at you, it misses from some slippery footing, but then lunges forward and bites you right in the back of the shoulder, and you take 6 piercing damage.
and at that he'll say, "God damn it, Corin! Why didn't you say something?"
Oh yeah, bite me harder, baby.
He's like, oh yeah, use the nails. Scratch it deeper.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
While we're here, there's a.
Yay.
You are attacked again.
Ooh.
Smart move.
Well,
It's like, should have
Corin.
been looking at those nipples.
All right. It is.
Can't blame a guy for.
You know, I like to think that like at the first swing, he's just like, "Wait a second."
Yeah, but
He rises
at
to
the
the
first
occasion,
swing,
huh?
his glasses are off. He's like, oh, and he's like, wait, where my glasses at?
Oh no, that'd be bad. That'd be bad.
All right.
And you have them on your forehead. You know, where'd I put my glasses?
Are you turning around and looking at it finally?
Yeah.
Okay. As you turn around and spin around, a harpoon whoosh, races past your head and chunks into the and some of the debris next to you. And standing in the water here. Oh, let me open it up for you. There we go. In the water here is the one that threw the harpoon.
Oh.
As it stands up, it looks like.
Did you tell your steed to help him if he ever told
Looks
him
like
to do
that.
stuff?
That's you.
Remember, I tried to bring the
Oh,
steed.
So
wow.
it has like a mermaid tail. It's up
So
to
he's
its
gonna get
waist,
killed
and
'cause
it
he's
just
just
threw
gonna
it.
sit there and be like,
He'll
You
defend
can hear
himself.
chattering at you angrily. All right, Grandpa
All
Sully.
right. Go back to the other map. Love it when we have these split parties. All right. If I do a thunder wave, I'm gonna catch
Driss.
Triss, aren't I? But it would knock the guy that's grappling me away from me, so I wouldn't be grappled. I gotta think a giant octopus has some pretty decent hit points, right?
Yeah, I feel like it.
So, yeah, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna do a bonus action going giant form. Get me sized up a little bit. That way, also my thunder wave hits that a little further since I'm already gonna hit her anyway. And then I'm gonna. You gonna size me up?
You are large.
I am large and in charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna thunder wave,
Okay.
grapple this. Thunder wave.
All right. I'll roll for Driss first. What's the save?
15.
Dex or con?
Con.
All right. She passed.
Still half damage. Though.
I know, but
Better than nothing.
yeah, I'm trying to get that dude off of me grappled.
I understand, my friend.
Fly him out.
Since I don't see the water wheel that's grappling him, I think that Sully has gone mad and is only attacking our party.
What is he doing?
Somebody, you can't get away with this. Everybody else failed.
Yes.
I think you're right. It only works when I'm rolling for the people because she rolled. Yeah.
This is
So
the
they're going to
turning
take
point.
2d8 thunder damage, and then they anybody that's in that range is
They're
pushed,
sixes, so you want
pushed
to-
10 feet away from me. 2d8. Let's see.
I like it. I think it's his. Excellent.
So 6 thunder damage, and they're pushed 10 feet away.
6 in the total.
Yeah. And then I am going to use my movement to claw back up. Well, do I know how deep it is now that I'm huge, big like this? I mean, do I feel like it's a lot deeper?
The water is too murky to see to the bottom, and you haven't made it to the bottom yet.
So I'm gonna
but
start
you can
grabbing and
probably see
climbing
about
out.
you can probably see about 15 feet down though.
All right, I'm gonna start grabbing and climbing out.
All right, let me push everybody away real quick.
Reaching with my long arms.
All right, that one's pushed. That one's pushed.
Ooh, rock damage. I love that. Yeah. Right? Rock
yeah.
damage?
Yeah, they'll take some bludgeoning damage once they hit the wall.
Excellent.
All part of the plan.
Grandpa Sully at the bottom of the initiative order. Coming in with the clutch moves.
You know,
Okay.
might be old, but I ain't dead yet.
All right. Taken. Done. And what else were you doing?
Climbing out
Climbing out.
with my long grasp.
Do we move you wherever? Or?
Climbing out. Well, how much movement does it take me to get out?
It's difficult terrain on the edge. So once you get on the edge, then
I am on the edge right now, so I
So
mean,
that's 10.
okay. And so then I would go to the left-hand side. I want to spread out.
Actually,
just
you
in
were
case.
about 5 feet underwater, so 5 up, 10 here, so 15.
15.
You got 15 more.
So I have one space to move, basically, or
No, you got 15 feet now.
okay. So I'm gonna move 15 feet to the left. There you go.
Move that way, so it's facing that way.
Perfect. Spread us out a little bit that way. If there's like some kind of cone thing that they
You
do.
can go the way of the yellow guy. That guy's actually not there. That's the naked guy that swam in.
Oh, okay.
You are going to be taking an opportunity attack
From whom?
from a water weird.
They didn't get pushed that way.
It did, but it hit the rocks.
It was on the other side of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You just can't see it.
Gotcha.
And that will hit.
Damn, they hit hard for getting through 21 armor.
Well, what was it?
It hits apparently.
21.
Well, it hit me for 11 last time, so.
Grandpa, I'll remember you fondly.
It's 12 bludgeoning. And you're grappled around.
And you're pulled back in again.
Yeah, but can he pull me that in like that? I
He
mean,
can-
that's strength on strength, isn't it?
He
Come
can,
on.
he can only pull you 15 feet. So
So I'm still
you're not in the water yet.
With him large, it still grapples if he hits.
Yeah.
Is he probably large or smaller? That's what most of them are. Anybody got an enlarge reduce? Enlarge me to huge, and then he couldn't grapple me.
Just
What level's-
runs out of water.
What level spell is that?
Enlarge reduce is a 3rd level, I believe.
Alright, anything else for you?
Can I? Well, you know what? Nah, that's not big enough damage. Never mind. I'll be quiet.
Miro.
Oh, I guess you weren't at the bottom of the initiative order.
Alright, that one's done. Giannis is Driss, so I just have it there for logs. Round 2, Water Weird 1. Water Weird 1. Let's see here. Alright, you're going to get a. Driss is going to get attacked here in the water. Oh, she doesn't have any AC as an octopus.
Yeah, I would assume it's probably 12.
11.
She should have probably morphed to a damn whale or something. Smacked him with her tail.
I think they still, yeah, I think
Huge
whales
hit
have,
points, though.
yeah, but they're less.
Alphonse.
I'm stunned.
That's right, you are. Anything else you want to do while you're stunned? Mr. Stunned Man?
Guys.
That's right. Alright, John.
Johnny.
Johnny
Time to
Man.
get mad.
Yep. Seeing the harpoon like just go by his head, he's gonna make eye contact with the merfolk. Just go. That could have hit Minya, and just enter into a rage.
Okay, you got one guy in front of you and the one guy in the water.
Okay.
And you're raging.
So for the one in front of me, this might be a bad idea. I was thinking about shoving the one in front and then with my hand axe throwing the hand axe at the merfolk, just like
Well, you have
in
like 3 attacks,
retaliation.
right?
Just two.
2? Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
You can do that.
You can do that.
So they must succeed a strength / dex. It chooses
or.
which saving throw. DC of 8.
DC of 8.
Yeah.
No, it's 8 plus your strength and your proficiency, buddy.
Just kidding.
I'll say I could probably roll an 8. Hey!
Plus your strength modifier.
I saw DC equals 8, and then I didn't read the rest.
So what's your strength modifier? Because our proficiency bonus is 4, so it's at least 12 plus your strength.
It's
4.
Yeah, 4.
So he has a 16. It's a 16 save.
Alright, it failed.
Oh. Okay.
So you're pushing
Yeah, I'm shoving the one in front of me.
5 feet away.
Yeah, 5 feet away. And then with the hand axe, throw it at the merfolk in the water.
Okay, roll that up.
Okay.
You know if you click the hand axe, you can
I
roll
couldn't
and
have been
it'll
surprised,
include your
by the way.
proficiency.
I did not know that.
I
Oh, but
never
it's
said
an
you were
18.
surprised.
Well, with the
Yeah, like,
little
so-
water whelp thing.
Didn't say you were
Yeah,
surprised,
if
but
you
it got
press
advantage
that
because
plus
you
8,
couldn't see it.
It rolls it and
They're
then
invisible
includes
in
your
the
So
water.
you have a 26 still.
Okay.
We're still at 26.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
And same thing.
Yeah, you click the damage, it'll include it for you.
That's so cool.
See, there you go.
Ooh,
Very good.
9 total. 9
Mhm.
damage. Thank you.
Yes, sir. What do you think of that flavor?
Yeah, it's pretty
Even,
good.
even though it's like a little fruity, it's like the mint, the chill of it. I think is what makes it good.
Yeah, it's not as bad as most of the fruity-ish ones.
This is my new favorite.
What's the damage?
9.
9!
What's the dosage?
Watermelon, a 6. You could probably hit one. It's the, I
Well, I
use
did-
9.
Alright.
I was gonna say I did the 9 last time. I didn't like
Did that
that.
include your damage from raging?
Just take one. A 6 is nothing.
Did you include the damage from his
I
raging?
did a 9
Yes.
and a
Oh
3.
no, I didn't.
No.
It's your rage damage will be right here plus 3. So 3 more
okay,
damage.
So 12. 12 total.
That goes good doubled up with the citrus too.
I'm telling you, this is my new favorite. I found it at
Alright, it takes that damage and
Hotspot.
as the hatchet kind
the
of
one
embeds
right
itself
by
into
the
him,
gate at SRS. But I'm assuming that all hotspots
screams
have
at you. Driss is up
it. Is he still stunned, or was that a 1-round stun?
until the end of his next turn. So
Your guy's next turn?
yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
basically it's 2 of your turns.
Wow.
Which one is this? I think it's this one. It is.
Flavor though is good,
Oh,
right?
was it 2-round stun?
No. It's till his next turn. So when his next turn, which is it's the deep cyan.
3.
Yeah. So
Okay,
you
yeah.
won't be stunned after that.
Yep. All right, Driss is going to go for. Let's see what her range is. I feel like it should be. Oh, 15 feet. I was gonna say it feels like it should be 10 feet, but it's 15. So she is actually going to reach out for the water weird one. The one up, no, it's not a water weird. It's the scion, but the scion that's up on the hill here. She's gonna go for that one.
Can close strike attack?
Hmm.
Can close strike attack to help?
Yeah, I just have to tell him to. So on my next turn, I'm gonna reach out to him and be like, "Hey, what's going on?" And he's able to tell me. So I'm gonna be like, "Help him fight."
I was just sitting there. I was like, I mean, it's not 1-on-1, but it's,
Yeah, so it does say that like if he would have viewed them as allies, like we're a frequent traveling party, then he would do it.
Right.
But because it's not written out that he just helps my party,
Right.
I would say he wouldn't consider him already an ally. We've been together for 2 days.
Contractual
Just 2 days.
allies.
Yeah.
All right, then that is the water weird up here is restrained.
Nice.
Ooh, Driss is restraining a water weird?
Nope, scion.
Oh,
Silent.
I was about to say, how did that
What
happen?
up on the hill?
Better.
It's
I mean,
the one up
he
on the
said
hill.
immune to grapple, but restrain is a different condition, so.
And that looks like it's it for her turn. All right. Corin is going to look over to you, and she's going to say, "I'm going to take Minya." And she takes Minya by the hand, and they begin to walk away.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Tell him to get on that one.
Oh yeah. I'll say take the horse with you.
No. Just get on the horse. The horse is
You
gonna
get on the
attack.
horse.
Shut up, woman. Get on my horse.
The horse will help you attack with his hooves, but then he has 90 feet of fly. So he could fly in, attack them with his hoods, and then fly them away.
Okay.
And he's gonna do that as soon as it's my turn. I think it's just your dog barking about nothing.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get used to that. She's gotta get used to that.
Yeah, I was about to say. You put the hammer down.
All right, so she's gonna take she's gonna take Minya by the hand, and they're gonna head west. Did you say something to her? I can't remember. Or did you change your mind?
Prepare our bed. I shall be coming after.
Yeah, I mean, you can. The pigs can fight with you, so
I
if
expect you
don't
both
want
to be
him flying
enclosed
with them
when I
in
get
and
the
out of
turn.
the fight.
Yeah.
Then just let him go.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say anything. He wouldn't know what to say.
All right.
That's the one that stunned you.
Yes.
So you will be unstunned in about 6 seconds.
Yeah, actually, it can't do anything. Being restrained. It is gonna try to break free at the end of its turn, though.
I think breaking free of restraint is a
Cutting
action anyways.
words.
Yeah, but it can't be until the end.
Matt, cutting words. So he stays
Oh,
restrained.
no. All right. You are no longer stunned.
So your reactions are available if you have it.
All right.
Bonus action to
Chris is gonna take an attack from
Counterspell you have, right?
the water weird. They're getting some flanking going on here.
On who?
Driss.
Hold on.
You
Do
can
I
see
see?
it.
Oh, okay. Do I see?
Not yet.
You can see Driss though, right?
Yeah, I can't help her like that. I can. I have to take away from their roll. I have to see them. Which is weird because it's sound. So
Really?
I guess I wouldn't know.
But
That's
till
just
you-
how
on
magic
water.
works, sir.
It's funny. Most magic is like that in this game.
All right, the Scion is going to 25. It's going to run up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's not here.
How much
Gonna
speed
run
do
up
you
on
got?
him. He's got 60
good
in the
amount.
water.
I'd say,
Jeez.
"Hi, how you doing, sir?" Actually, I'd be like, "Hi, how are you doing, sir?"
Let's see if we
Prepare
can,
to meet your maker.
let's see if we can fix that lisp of yours. All right. With a makeshift stone axe, he swings at you.
Cutting words.
Okay. Roll the cutting words, sir.
2.
Ooh.
It'll still hit.
You think?
You needed a 3.
Where's Matt's character in this thing?
73 plus.
Oh, you're
No, I don't have plus 10. I have plus 3, Jake. By the way.
It's too late. It's
I
canon.
already told him that earlier. I said plus 10 to them, plus 3 to me. I took a little bit of damage from the guy that we were fighting.
So it's plus 3 to you? Oh, okay. So I'll just do.
And it's technically max max HP, so that it can be replenished.
So if it was 3 to you, I'll just do an extra 7 damage then.
Okay, yeah. So, okay. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage there, Jakey.
How much?
It did 13 damage, but I added 7 to get him back to the numbers he needed to be at.
13 is a lot.
It's a lot.
All right.
A lot.
It's going to attack. It's going to lunge in for a bite now, and this will hit.
Jeez.
They have a claw and a bite.
And this will be
You don't have shield?
7.
I just used my reaction.
Oh yeah. I don't. 7. That's a lot.
And that's it for him. Minya is going to
That's it.
run with Corin, and she's going to look back over her shoulder, and she's going to say, "Be safe."
We won't be apart for long, my love.
I expect the bed to be made when I get back.
Sithar, you're
And
up.
you will be
Alright, I'm asking ChatGPT.
creature of the streets when I get back. And a freak in the sheets. You still got the Witch's Bolt going on, by the way, Matt.
Which
It's
is
an automatic. Yeah, didn't you do Witch's Bolt the last
No,
turn?
that was guiding bolt.
Oh, Guiding Bolt. Okay, I thought it was Witch's Bolt. I was like, man, all you gotta do is use your action for it to hit again. My bad, wrong one.
All right, so according to ChatGPT, since I'm using the instrument's action to cast the spell, and I'm not actually casting a spell, I should, although it said it's up to DM's interpretation of the rules, be able to cast a leveled spell bonus action as well. Because I'm not, it doesn't require components
'cause
or stuff.
it doesn't come out of your
Spell slots, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to cast Bark Skin from my loot
Okay.
as my action, which now I have 16 AC.
Not as squishy, I like it.
And then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
Oh, smart.
So let's see the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Jake, it is this square that I'm going to. Should be 30.
There?
That should be 30, right? That's what it says?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
See ya!
probably should have done
Deuces.
step block. Let me just put in.
I cast Dimension Door. I'm getting
Mm. I got my happy butt out of there.
Let's do a tag instead.
It's like, got my AC up, and then I
Man,
left.
someone had steak. Someone burped. I got a wolf of steak.
That was me.
Oh, there you go.
He can taste your burps.
I was over here
That's
taking
his.
a
That's
shot,
his
right?
magic power.
I mean, it was quite nice, to be honest with you.
It was coming from like outside.
And then I am going to move 5, 10, 15 to the north. Yeah, so that way I'm still within 30 of my party. I can still do my reactions for you guys, but I'm out of the fray a little bit.
Sweet. Scion 1. That's going to be on your end. Just
Okay,
move,
okay.
move back over.
Oh! That is
Yeah.
something I wanted to do. I wanted to reach out to my Pegasus
Okay.
telepathically and say, "Are you okay? What's going on there?" It can communicate with me telepathically.
Okay. Then it as you say that, it says the big guy's fighting big fish in the water.
Help him.
Okay.
So then on my turn, he would fly over to that guy, the guy that's closest, and do his. I have him open right here.
You can't actually control him right now.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can control him. Help him. Bet. Does he
You
go
have
on
to
my...
get away. He bites at your arm and tries to fly you away.
He attacks you.
I'm helping him.
Help the fish? Well,
He's
okay.
gonna go to sleep.
Help.
He's gonna go to a deep sleep real quick. Arr.
All right, Scion, the one that's in the water.
Well,
Across
if you
the-
want to do the Pegasus's turn.
I think I have him here.
Oh, okay. He should be on my turn, is normally when he goes. I have his stat sheet.
Oh, I
right
guess I
here.
don't have him here.
Yeah, he has hooves. I think he only attacks once per turn.
In a con save.
But he has 90 feet of movement, so
You mean in a
he
con
can
save?
fly in and out,
Yeah.
use their reactions up.
Oh, there's Cool Strike. Okay.
Quill Strike.
Okay then. Yeah, Quill Strike is going to. Quill Strike can't see the water weird, so Quill Strike will fly over to the one in the water. 15, 20.
Oh, the water weird. When you push him back into the water, it went invisible.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense.
It's invisible in the water.
Oh, actually, no. That's my bad. Hang on a second.
Yeah, that was
wasn't
a
the water
Scion.
weird.
Yeah, that was a
That was a
Scion.
Murrow. That was a Murrow.
No, the Murrow's the one in the water. The Scion.
No, they're
You're
neither
right,
one
you're
are water warriors. One's
yeah, it was a
Murrow,
Scion,
one's
and the Scion was the closer
Yeah,
one.
the
He-
Scion is the closest one, so
you-
yeah, it's not visible. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, we got thunderstorms. Hope we don't lose power.
No.
Alright, so it'll pull up right next to the Scion and do a hoof attack.
If we do lose power, we'll get back to basics. We're on paper again.
Yeah, map right there.
We'll lose our people. Alright, 21 to hit. It'll hit and do 11 bludgeoning damage.
See, there you go. He's a beast. He's a beast.
All right.
Did he run up on him? Does he have like a?
He doesn't have that.
Oh, he doesn't have that.
Run
Yeah,
it
but he is going to jump back.
Which I would expect.
And he'll take an opportunity attack.
When you got that much movement, you don't want to stay in the fray. Opportunity rather than his 2 attacks on his turn, I think is smarter anyway.
He missed anyway. Alright,
How did
now.
he miss that guy? 12 AC.
Or was it by rolling 4? Alright, Cyan's up.
That'll do
Cyan
it,
is
boy.
going to, as it's taking some damage here, it's going to do a Psychic Scream. And so I need a Wisdom save from you.
Can I roll it
You,
for?
you can roll for the Wisdom save, yeah. I'll roll for the two girls. Corin saved, Minya did not.
But she can drag her.
23. Because I
That's
rolled
it.
a 19.
17 total.
Wait,
Total.
Minya saved, but Corin didn't.
But she can drag her.
Minya failed. Corin succeeded.
Minya, does he get double enraged when that happens?
Does
What?
Does Johnny hear?
Yeah.
Alright, so none of the combatants actually failed anyway, so.
Did Johnny hear it? Like
Oh yeah, it's a loud, piercing scream that it lets out.
double rage.
Double rage.
You motherfucker.
Murrow is up. Murrow, how many javelins do you have, Murrow?
I
Just
thought you
the
said it was a
one.
harpoon.
Well, counts as a javelin.
Yeah, harpoons. He probably had a lot of the magical, mystical water creatures. It returns to their hand afterwards, anyways.
That's just what happens. No. He only
Yeah,
has
that's
one.
what it
You
was.
just see like with a little reel, just reeling it.
All right, so now without his harpoon, he's going to
Damn it.
he's going to run up on you. But these girls are actually over here.
Just gotta do a little jig.
All right.
It's stuck on a rock. Damn it!
God forbid it's a push.
Fucking squirrel fishing again.
All right. This one's going to attack you as well.
It's okay, John.
That's what I used to call it when I get my
This
fucking
will hit.
lure stuck up in a tree. I'm like, damn it, squirrel fishing again. Trying to get that thing out.
This will
You
hit,
take 9 piercing damage. Yep.
but he's resistant while he's raging.
Yeah, he's
yes,
raging,
yes.
so.
These are magical teeth.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
I was about to say.
Huh?
So you took 5, right? Not 9.
Oh, I took 9.
So give yourself 4 back.
Heal 4.
And now the bite.
Yes. Bite. This is going to hit. You don't get extra AC on your raging, do you?
No, I don't think so. Let me double check.
Hey, Dress!
Hey, Dress!
Oh?
See here online?
She made it!
What's up, Dress? We're handling some stuff right now. You're a giant octopus.
Yeah, let me turn you up a little bit.
And turn the music down a little bit. Unless you can overcome music with her.
No, I do not get a bonus AC.
There it is.
Yeah, all right. You got a webcam? Hey, Dress, you got a webcam?
Okay. Yeah, the laptop has a webcam.
Yeah, if you got a camera, we'll throw you up here so everybody can see you too.
Oh, you're streaming it like
Okay.
you get used to?
Mhm.
So she can see all of us. Hey, Dress! We miss you!
I miss y'all too, guys. I
She's
saw,
like, I
was
cast
watching while driving.
Nice.
Oh.
That's safe.
I was just thinking, like, well, that's kind of dangerous.
But hey, the danger makes sense because we're in combat.
That's right.
High stakes all around.
See, she took the initiative.
God damn it.
All right, can you see the screen now?
Yes.
All right, sweet. Yep. All right. So what's happened so far is, as you wanted, you jumped into the water, and you do have one of them grappled so far. He was trying to take some high ground, and you got him grappled right now. You are in a little bit of a predicament. A couple of water weirds have you kind of pinned down and flanked right now. But other than that, everybody's kind of chipping away at everybody.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's good to know.
And Jake was rolling beautifully for you this entire time.
Kinda.
For example, your initiative is 19.
Oh my.
Yeah.
All right, I think that was it for the Murrow, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Slash and bite.
Of course, that's what you guys would say.
It was a slash and a bite.
It was both.
He took both the damage.
I felt it.
I think it was this one. I was.
No, I didn't.
You think
take
I
In
beat
ya.
You
I
think I
feel
beat
some
that?
claws in ya.
You think
Or
I
in
beat
me.
that? Being confused about these things. All right, Grandpa.
I
Sully.
didn't take the
Alright,
is up.
damage. The
Can
the
I
claw.
No, he missed on the claw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
can I jump to the other side there, seeing that I'm large like that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna jump to the other side where that dude's restrained,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go behind him. If I can.
Give him some back shots.
Okay.
Okay, and I will attack. Is it auto crit if I hit if he's restrained? Is that how it works?
No, that's paralyzed.
So is it advantage when he's restrained? What is it?
Let me see.
I think restrained is advantaged.
Blah, 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 blah. Attack rolls against the head advantage, yes.
Okay.
So you're gonna crit anyways.
Come on, crits. Nope. But 21.
That hits.
Alright, and that will be 2d8. Magical. So that's a 6 and an 8. Yeah, alright. So that'll be 14 magical. What is the longsword? Slashing?
Yes.
And how's he looking? Where's he at?
Number 18 on the initiative.
He's bloodied.
Okay, and I'll go ahead and attack again.
Picking on somebody who can't fight back. I love it. So.
Yeah. 23 to hit.
Okay.
I have a feeling you don't love it, Dan.
No, you can see that by the way I'm smiling.
Oh, I didn't add the +4 on the last one, by the way. So
Sorry, let's do it for that.
add another +4 to that, and then this one will be 12 total magical slashing.
Well, that is exactly what he had.
Nice. So he
Ooh!
boom.
There you
up
go.
there. Raw! And so he's down. All right. I loot his body.
Okay. That'll be your next turn, so I'll go ahead and lock that.
Item
in so you can't
interaction,
change
come
it-
on.
So you can't change it next time.
Actually,
Anything
they'll
else?
say investigate as an action.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Murrow is up. Murrow.
He's this guy. The one that just came after me, I think.
No.
Oh no, that was Zion.
You
That
haven't
was
you haven't
Zion.
seen the Murrow yet.
We have not. As long as you've got it tracked, because we don't know over here.
I do. And the Murrow's done too. Round 3. Fight! Water Weird's up. Water Weird's
Fatality.
Water Weird's wailing on the giant octopus.
Uh-oh, Dreas, that's you.
That's another hit.
In all fairness, Jake gave you the worst AC animal he could find, so.
This is her pick. You're insulting and
No, I collected that.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Ooh. You took 17 damage on that, Driss.
God.
That was max. I think it was almost max damage there. And that's it. But isn't that enough? Alphonse Eggery.
You're not stunned?
Yeah, I'm not stunned. Well,
I get to do things?
yeah.
Does he
Hopefully.
see anything? Oh yeah, he's got that one.
That one.
I'd like to use my free reaction to stun him.
Reckon let me hit Dissonant Whispers on the Scion that I can see.
Listen to whispers. That's a wisdom save.
Yep, 15.
Scion 2. There we go. Wisdom save.
Storm is coming
Coming in
down.
hot.
Oh wow.
Ugh.
I heard it.
I heard it too, and I thought I was like, he seemed like,
Yeah.
wow, it's working overtime.
Looking like a fail. What's the number?
15.
Oh. Fail.
16.
Fail.
No, that's his damage.
Yeah, 16 damage.
Oh, what was the save? 15 was the save though?
Yeah, 15 was a save.
Okay, so 16 damage then.
Psychic, right? For Dissonant Whisper.
Okay.
Is there any other sub thing that happens when I hit any close?
Uh,
I thought there was something. Maybe
it
that's
must immediately
Use
use
its
its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me. Creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground such as fire or pit.
That's one of my favorite spells because if he's like surrounded by your people, because it's
Clear.
him choosing to leave, they all get
Opportunity
reactions.
attacks,
They all
yeah.
get their opportunity on.
Yeah. We do that all the time.
And then I'm going to.
It's a beefy best.
Especially if you have like a warcaster, man, and you maybe throw a spell on him. Hold
That's
person
30.
or
There you go.
dominate
Right,
monster
right,
or something
right.
like that. You know?
Favorite terrain.
Oh, it has to
Okay.
be an attack spell. That's right.
Then up next, Joan of Arc. Not to be confused with Joan of Arc.
Okay. He is going to.
Which one?
Yeah, that's a good
I
question.
mean, you get 2 attacks, so you could literally swing on both of them, but it's up to you.
Yeah, he'll step up if he can in between them. Not in between, but like.
Like that?
In a way, yeah. In a way where you can like swing.
At both of them?
Yeah, both of them.
Cleave damage.
Yeah.
All right, swing it up.
Y'all have that in Boulder? We have it in Boulder's Gate. We have that here?
Some attacks have it.
I know, yeah.
19 a hit.
That will hit. Who are you hitting?
1 to his right.
Okay.
So to your south, I guess, Jake?
Yeah, to yourself.
Wow. That is so random.
What?
I've watched 5 lightning strikes reset my lightning map 5 times. Each one has been around us in a circle. All of them exactly 3.7 miles away.
Wow.
5 times, because it resets it every time. They just did another one. Again, 3.7. To our south that time.
Wow.
It's all 3.7.
Put your hands
miles
down.
away.
Don't bring sacrilege in here and ruin that. Okie dokie. What's the
I
damage?
did want to say that like after he hits the creature, he's gonna look with the momentum of that swing at the horse and say, "You're helping."
My horse can't
Can
understand
understand.
common, so. But he can't talk.
It's gonna
Be
stop
like,
the ground.
He'd be like,
11 for the damage
11 damage on the one to the right,
to south.
which is
to the south.
his right is oriented.
Yeah, but to your south.
Yes, I know.
Because you always said, hey, tell it to your point of view, not ours. So.
Yes. So that would be the Murrow.
I guess technically that could mean that they're farther than 3.7 because it's only showing me the closest lightning strike.
It is bloodied.
Probably.
Then
either
left
way.
swing.
Same one?
Yeah. No, not the same one.
The other one?
The one. East?
Around the water.
The one in the water.
Yeah, the one in the water.
Okay. That would be the Scion.
11 hit.
11 will hit.
Oh!
Wow, okay.
Yeah, they're not armored up.
God damn it! I'm so sorry. I didn't add the +3 to the
I have it.
damage. Thank you. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
13 total, including the +3.
13 total, and that includes +3. Alright.
That's it.
The Murrow to that's nearest you.
Hey, Matt.
As it
My
it's
finger tastes
dripping
like watermelon.
purplish blood on the ground, and it looks very weak. The other one it has been taking some damage and is looking between them, and it screams something in a language I'm sure you don't understand.
Aquan.
Try me.
I bet it's Aquan.
It's Mermaidian.
Aqua movie.
All right, anything else for you?
It's French.
Anything else for you?
Oui, oui, parlez-vous, français,
Speaking French.
What?
What?
Guttural speech.
All right, Driss,
What
you're
infernal
up.
language is this?
Shh, I need to hear. What's that?
But it's going in and out. I assume it's just because the weather over here is bad.
Oh, okay. There's only one that you can see on the map right now, and if you can see the map, it's the one that's over here. In fact, let me pull this out a little bit.
Okay, on the bottom right.
This one right here, yes.
That sounded loose.
I can check.
Okay.
Now there are others in the water. You can feel them attacking you, but while they're in the water, you can't see them. You can try to hit them based on where they were coming from, but you will have disadvantage on the attacks.
Who was closer?
Okay, that's understandable.
Or you can or you can head over towards the one on the land. You can hold your breath for, I think, 10 minutes or something like that, maybe an hour. 1 hour. But you would be taking opportunity attacks to leave some of their ranges.
Okay, so I'll just try to attack one that is near with disadvantage.
Okay. You want me to roll for you, or are you in a position to type it in?
I will need for you to roll for me because currently the laptop is not loading. I'm on the phone.
Okay.
If you roll it like public, she'd be able to see it, right?
Yeah. Let me see if I can. Do that neatly in here. Because I took away the dice tray while I was experimenting last week in front.
No, I meant just roll the dice on the table. Because it's recording downwards.
We don't have
She
one
sees the
down.
video.
Oh, we used to have one down.
Yeah.
That was back in the day.
Huh, double 14s.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
That'll work.
And you got a +5 to hit, so that'll be 19 to hit, and you will hit. Damage rolled is 2d6 plus 3. Oh my god.
Nice.
Wow.
Almost
5 and a 6.
11 plus 3. 14. Nice.
We're sorry that you're having to carry us, Driss.
Well, Driss, you take out one of them.
Woohoo!
Damn.
It's 2 down.
Yeah.
I would high five you, but you're not here, so here you go.
Yeah, next time I'm rolling digitally for you. Alright, anything else?
I'll send a high five too. I saw that hand.
Anything else for you?
I'll just I'll just stay there.
Okay. Then up next is Corin. She's kind of patting Minya on the cheek because she's stunned right now. Are you okay? Talk to me. Water Weird 2. Water Weird 2 is going to attack you, Driss, but no longer at advantage. I'm using my dice. Let's see if I can.
Nat 1, here it comes. Orlo.
Is that? Oh, okay.
Oh?
It's a 7. That was a 1. I was like, God dang. I'm not touching you guys until I play. I don't think it's going to do much. Oh, it does hit the octopus, though.
Damn.
So you are going to take some damage on this. It's going to be 15 bludgeoning. And just so you know, you're at 9 health on the octopus now.
Ooh. Okay.
Up next, Scion. Not to be confused with the vehicle, he only hits like one.
A small beetle.
What happened to those things? No, remember everyone used to have them. They
Yeah.
had those square vehicles all over the place, and then
Oh,
they just
yeah.
disappeared.
You know when they first came out, because I was looking for
I remember those, the hamster.
And no,
was
before
the
that,
Soul.
that
Oh,
was the
that was
Soul.
the Soul.
But they had a Scion for Toyota, and it was designed for females. They actually had a split in the headrest for the
Alright, so
ponytails to go
the
on.
Scion is going to
Oh, I didn't know
run.
The first ones that they made.
Yeah.
It's going to leap into the water,
It's really neat.
pick up speed, and it's going to flank you again, Driss.
Can I see it?
Great.
Okay, you can
Yes.
also see him, yeah.
Yes, you can see it. What you got dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay. You can barely see it, but you can see it. So if you're
If I need a reaction.
if you're doing melee, it's going to have probably 3/4 of cover.
No,
from
I'm
murky
just talking
water.
about my reaction.
Okay, yeah, you see it. All right, it's going to.
I may have wasted that bark skin.
Yeah. How long does it last?
1 hour.
You still got 58 minutes. So.
All right, this is going to hit Driss, and you take 8 damage out of 9, so you have 1 health left, and it gets a second attack.
Oh no.
She can.
All right, it's going to come in
Cutting
for
words.
a. It's going to cut in for a claw attack.
Cutting words, Driss. I got you.
Oh,
Come on, big roll.
6.
Nice, okay.
I rolled a 14, so.
Got you, Driss.
Thank you.
Mark that one off. I'm using them quick. We need a short rest.
Okay, that's it for his attacks. Up next, Minya. She's
Shaking it off.
yep. She's still until the end of his next turn. She's still yep. She's still
Shaking it off.
She's still stunned. So Sithar is up next.
It's for you.
Hmm.
I dropped my battle axe. I'm going to use my.
And you're
my
saying
club
that
now.
I see the signs, but I don't see the water weirds, so I can't even attack the water weirds.
You can, based on some of the attacks that you're seeing underwater, but you can't see them, so any attacks would be at disadvantage, and you can't target them with any spell that says sight.
Okay. Let's do this.
Can't attack the scion, though.
The scion that I just cutting words. I'm going to cast Firebolt on it.
Okay.
19.
19 hits.
It's 2d10 damage. Whoops, one of them went to you.
Well, thank you.
This one's an 8. That one went right down here. I can stand up and probably see. Oh, I'll just re-roll it because
You see it?
yeah, I got it. I'll just re-roll it. So we have an 8 and an 8. 16 fire damage. That was beefy.
Let's see if they take a little bit more damage with that fire.
He already hit him with fire and they didn't. Actually, no, that was the water weird. So maybe this guy does. 18 fire damage.
18 fire
No,
damage.
Sorry, 16.
I hit a scion.
8 and 8. 16 fire
Right.
damage.
I
On
hit
the scion.
the scion that died already.
But
I was saying I hit the scion that Jake killed on the last one. Sully killed on the last one.
16. Did it kill that guy?
no, it did not.
Okay.
He was pretty high.
That, I'm thinking.
I'll end my turn there. Actually, well, I'll end my turn. First, I want to ask the Pegasus, everything okay? You taken any damage yet?
He says no, they tried, but they missed, and one of them looks pretty bad.
Okay.
Matt. I'm thinking my trademark.
Continue to fight them.
Okay.
No.
Your trademark teleport into the sky and fall on them?
No, jump.
Oh.
Cannonball his ass.
That's.
I've done that. That was awesome,
Pretty
dude.
good trademark.
I did that to Matt.
That's his
here's the deal.
trademark, but he almost dies every time.
Yeah, well, that's the point.
Alright, so it's going to fly over again.
We did a.
Do another
it
hoof
was
attack.
What was that thing? The eye thing.
It'll be 24 to hit,
Oh, the eye
Shoot.
boss.
and 9 damage.
Beholder, yeah.
Yeah, well.
On the
So,
Scion.
I had a thing where. I think
And then
I
he'll
would
fly
take
back.
one
And take an opportunity attack.
And get hit.
And get hit.
Yeah. Almost impossible to miss that guy.
So he dimension toward me.
Well, I rolled really well.
Like
You'd have to be an idiot
350
to
feet up in the
miss
air,
on
and I
that
kind
guy.
of fell straight on the beholder.
And 10 damage.
Yeah, and he tried to convince him to do that on the BBEG. He was like, just dimension door me
Yeah, do it
500
again.
feet in the
Let's
air.
do it.
And Jake was like, no, because then you're dead.
Yeah, but we might take him out and they can resurrect us or whatever. I'm like,
Yeah. I got this. I
and,
got this.
and if we miss or we don't kill him, there's 2 players out of the game. Alright, Scion is up, the one that you just hit. And he is angry. So he's going to do a claw attack.
Do I like him when he's angry?
You love him when he's angry. Claw attack misses. I'm not doing that again. Second claw attack.
He's like, screw digital rolls.
I got business stuff to do.
That means he missed.
That's a good sign, period.
He, that beholder had started petrification on somebody, had someone stunned. We were just.
I'll take it from there.
Destroyed.
He was already bloodied when they did that, though.
Yeah.
No, but that sounds like it was getting better.
Okay,
it was.
Turn the tide.
did I do the second attack? I don't think I did.
It's like it. Oh no, you didn't.
No, I did. I was just kidding. Oh my god!
Just an
It was
No.
a joke!
You didn't.
It was a joke! Yes,
Jake.
I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said.
Oh,
work stuff.
you're right.
I rolled a 4, and as a joke, I just nailed a 20.
Oh, God.
No.
Jake.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just pull a Joel and hold it.
Yeah, I pre-rolled something. Hope he's not watching the stream.
Huh?
Hope he's not watching the stream. Murrow is not dead yet, so it is going to murder you. Sorry to say. I'm gonna.
Oh
roll
no,
over here.
John's
I
dead.
got a 20.
I loot his body.
Nat 20.
Silvery barbs.
That's a 20.
Oh!
I love rolling like that. Can we all roll like that? I'll just hold it. Nat 20.
Dang, would you look at that? Nat 20.
Oh, I'll send it through my thing.
This is gonna hit you anyway. It will hit you.
Okay.
I think I need to use my dice tower in this one. I think that is the 20. It's right here.
It's 9 damage.
Ouch.
You say ouch, but you haven't even. We just
I
now
say
got out of
it's a
33
20.
digits, so I don't want to hear it. And it's got a second attack,
It's
and this will hit you.
half, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so 5.
5?
Yeah, you round up.
He's doing it up there also, so you can always just look up and see what he's got.
And bite attack gives you 6.
So 3.
Okay.
All right.
So did you do half on
No,
the
I
last one
didn't.
too?
What did I say last time?
2, I thought. But that I'm assuming that's half.
Well, you got 3 from this one because it was 6. What did I say?
The first one was 9.
9.
Yeah,
And it was
So you,
five,
so you get 4
4
back.
Yeah.
So
So
actually,
you healed him on the second attack.
Yeah, so you're still almost back to 3 digits again. So stop complaining about your damage, sir.
that is a crazy amount of hit points.
Hurts my feelings more.
That is crazy.
Not in front of Minya.
He
All right.
fell below 100 in front of Minya. How embarrassing!
Give it up.
What to do? What to do?
The emotional damage.
Emotional damage. What to do? What to do? I don't. Everybody's in the water, right?
Not me.
All the baddies are in the water.
Oh,
right
I
now.
thought you wanted to just hang out.
Yes, the battery, all the batteries are in the water.
So if I did a running head start right here and I jumped off the cliff, could I clear the octopus and land on the Scion?
The answer is yes. Just do it.
He loves
Oh yeah.
pushing the limits of D&D. Oh, you want to push the limits of D&D? Sure.
He wants to think outside the box, but he's going to end up in a pine one.
I don't have any range stuff, so I have javelins, but. I'm going to take the dodge.
I was checking the viewers.
Okay.
We're at 1, which is me.
Oh no! You know.
They go up, last week they're like, sound quality sucks. I'm not doing this again.
You need to share on Facebook too, in the Facebook group, the D&D Wilson Facebook group.
Oh, I shut that down.
The one that woman just asked in today.
Yeah. Today?
I meant the other day.
Oh, I pushed her to here. I don't feel like maintaining a Facebook group.
I'm gonna take the dodge action and I'm gonna taunt.
can.
I'm gonna
No
taunt
thanks.
the water and I'll be like, "Is this all you have?"
Do you see that in Aquan?
I can't speak Aquan. so-
Oh, okay. So you're just yelling at the water like you were when you were arguing.
Is this all you got?
What's that?
I've pissed on more fish than this.
I speak Aquan as well. So
It's canon.
All right, the Murrow.
don't let him question it.
Yes,
I speak
Hey,
Aquan.
I'm speaking Aquan. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
All right. Round 4. Dead water weird.
To be fair, you didn't
Alphonse.
tell us that we were doing a water campaign. Otherwise, we would have all taken Aquan.
It wasn't supposed to be a water campaign. You guys were arguing.
Yeah, we clear it out.
My spell list? Yeah, we did clear that.
I was working on mine too. That stun saved me one at least.
Yeah.
Um,
It's hard to just use a
Cantrip.
cantrip. Like,
Cantrip.
what? I want to
Right,
use something
save 'em.
cool.
I have all
This is
these-
why
I took
we haven't
these.
made it to the Shatter Queen yet, so save them.
I have all these empty squares though.
Yeah.
Shatter
They're calling
mother.
his name.
Shatter
Use
mother.
the
The
squares.
Shatter Mother.
Use the squares.
Alright,
What'd you think?
so
It's pretty good.
Well,
It still
Yeah,
wouldn't be
not bad.
something I would buy, but it's nice to try once in a
fruity.
while.
I taste watermelon with my beer now.
See, I do it one of those and one of the spearmints, so it's even more minty. I do like.
I tell you what, really good with the citrus.
I do have citrus, but not here. I'm a big
Yeah.
Velo guy.
Time to kill the enemies, Alphonse.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Make them hurt.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
shouldn't,
gonna stick with
but,
old trusty
next time.
scorching ray on
Okay.
the one I can see.
Yeah, I always have.
The one you can see is over here,
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you. nicotine
and with
in
the
this
large
form is
octopus
good
in the
for you,
water,
so-
it's going to have half cover.
No,
Literally.
I
So it's
just got
blocking
my
me. So
wisdom
if I
teeth.
move,
Oh
So
yeah.
I can-
Yeah, dry socket or whatever. You gotta
Right.
be careful.
yeah.
Can't even drink.
over 4, down 4.
What's that?
It really sucks.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Where are you?
I had to keep my wisdom
That's
teeth.
blue.
I was
You
one of
see-
the lucky ones.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're over here. I was thinking you were somewhere else. You don't have. There's no cover.
Okay, yeah, scorching ray straight ahead then.
All right.
I'm working against
We'll roll it up. Let's see what we get.
First one, 23.
It's.
Second one,
It's no.
11.
It's.
Oh, cool. And then 26.
What do you think?
Yep. So first one is 6, 2 damage,
Uh huh.
5,
Uh huh.
8.
Dead.
Yay!
Nice.
You know, I did see an interesting concept of negative AC where you have to hit low to hit it. It was of a jelly thing.
I like
saw
that.
somebody had that.
Oh, the that
it's like a
reactive,
gelatinous cube, but yeah.
but with the reactive what do they call it?
Oobleck is what it is. Oobleck.
Whatever it
Stuff
is.
that you hit, the harder you hit it,
Yeah.
solid
Yeah.
solidifies.
Yeah, I saw that too.
That's a cool concept.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Hey, did you see where scientists?
It screws over like plus 10. People who have like plus 10 to hit,
Right.
you're never hitting.
Hey Matt, did you see where scientists like super cooled a crystal and like put light in it, and the light stayed in there? They're able to keep the light in the crystal.
What?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
No,
that
they
was,
stopped light.
That was why they did. Yeah, that's how they're able to cool the new AI that they did. The new
Quantum.
quantum
well,
computers.
no. Now they're saying that the super cool crystals could be a form of like a USB thumb drive kind of thing, where it
I
could
gotcha.
store photon information, and then you take the crystal and you transfer it somewhere else, and now you can store large, massive,
40
large
years.
things of data and download it to another supercomputer.
Yeah,
You know what?
Basically, the
I
biggest
got,
step of
And
fiber optic.
encryption wise,
Yeah, they've been using.
I'm saving my nat 20 here, guys. Sorry, I'm just kidding.
All right, Alphonse, that's it for you.
Yeah.
It is cool.
yeah, that is so
I did.
cool.
Did you see the?
I'm trying to debate.
All right, John, you're up.
Oh
real
boy.
quick, can I-
Swing,
I wanna-
swing.
Can I ready a
I'll
bonus
text
action?
you.
You can't ready a bonus section.
First swing.
You can, you've
Natural.
already used your
six.
action. Yeah, you can't ready.
15 hit.
15 hits. Which one are you going for?
Same order.
Same order. Okay.
And-
South then east.
Yeah, south and east. Damage. 18 total, including the 3.
For damage.
Yeah, plus 3.
Have you rolled yet?
To hit the one on the south.
Oh, you get a +3 to hit too.
No.
No, it's just the damage.
We haven't rolled the hit yet.
For the one on the south.
If you did, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You want me to look at the history?
Yeah, that's one. It was 15 to hit.
Oh, okay. Then yes. And so you said 18.
Yeah, 18 damage.
Dead.
Oh.
How do you want to kill it? Well, I'm not gonna be another beat. Thanks, buddy.
Well, on the like on the ready, like he's gonna like try to peek over at Minya, see if she's okay, and then
No, I've slowed down because the things in my lip and I'm like,
Oh, sorry.
As you look over at Minya, you can see
About to-
Corin for the first time patting her on the cheek, trying to bring her around.
oh, and there's the double rage.
What have you done to my Minya?
Put it in my can 'cause there's no bag in there. See my can? See the can that's in there? That's where I put mine.
All right, so that one's dead. You got another attack.
Okay.
There's no bag in it.
All right.
The trash company didn't come and take it, so all of his bags are like full.
Ariel's slacking, I tell you.
13 total.
13 did hit.
Yeah.
It hits.
Oh?
Yeah. This is the one you were surprised by last time when you had 11.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Damage.
What? Oh, by the way,
Max damage.
I meant to say when you looked over at Minya, as she was patting her cheek, she was singing.
Oh God, she's gone crazy. Kill her.
Kill her now.
Slap her. She might be
the-
into that.
Oh. The
I got the slap.
damage is 19 total. 'Cause
19?
Yeah, it's 16 plus the 3.
Oh. Bloodied.
That's me.
Sorry?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, serious, jeez.
That was my wife, my mom, and then you reacting to when I messaged you.
Alright, Driss, you are up.
That was very. I thought somebody was just spam texting me.
Hang on a second, let me find the
Was
one.
that random?
There we go.
My mom sends me random shit on Facebook.
Moms are good for that.
Yes.
Can you believe this? It's some random AI generated. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I don't believe it.
Alright,
Mom.
you,
Neither
now,
should you.
now, Driss, you still have a water weird in there that you felt attack you last time, although you still can't see it, and you now have one that's flanking with it over on the other side that you can see.
Okay, so a question here. The big octopus can use ink cloud.
Yes,
Am I able to use that to cover and dash out of the water?
yes.
It's clever.
Then yeah, I'll go ahead and use the ink cloud and just dash towards within the low ground.
Okay. They are going to have opportunity attacks, but since they can't see you, they'll all have disadvantage on it. That's still good?
Okay. Yeah, that is fine.
Alright, and you're going this way. Oh, where's my mouse? You're going this way?
Yeah,
Okay.
the closer, yeah, towards the ground.
Okay. Alright, so you spray out the ink cloud, it's 20-foot radius, and then you make a dash
I hit my head on Indiana yesterday.
to here. And we'll go ahead and roll their disadvantages. Water weird first.
No, hit my head in the attic, but
This one actually is going to hit you, Driss. That 11 AC is not helping you.
Jesus, out of my head one time,
And you only have 1 health, so
Dang it.
you'll be carrying 9 over.
everything's low, and I had a hard hat on. It hit so hard it hurt my head. I was like, oh shit! I'm glad I had a hard hat on. You remember the headache, Callie and Comanche?
Alright, you are back to normal size now.
Even bent over, I still hit the head. You get bent over a little bit.
And you're crawling, so you're trying to get through, and you're going fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, and it rattled you.
There you go. Alright, you're back to your normal size now.
It stops you.
And
Your boot fell off.
the 9 damage carried over to you from the excess.
Usually I find nails with my head. That's the
Oh yeah, that sucks.
At least you took care of the loose ones. You put them back in. Yeah.
He's nailing him in his head.
Checking nails for damage.
And
The only thing I usually have to worry about, because I weld, so like the only thing I need to worry about is the splash. But god damn, that.
Gets down your shirt.
Oh, hang on.
No, I had it.
I'm incorrect
today.
about that.
I had it all in.
I was wrong
here.
about that,
My
Driss.
back. Worse. I was like,
mhm.
Hang on, let me get that back to you.
Oh, she's still an octopus?
She's still an octopus. I did not read the I made a wrong ruling on all
Ink
that.
cloud.
Well, yeah, because I thought they just have disadvantage, but opportunity attacks only apply on creatures you can see. Okay, so you were able to get out of there, and you are still a giant octopus. You still have 1 health.
Okay. I don't think I have an action to de-transform from the octopus, I assume.
I think it's a bonus action, isn't it?
That's only for that one type.
Oh, is it an action to transfer back?
I thought it was just to drop concentration.
I thought so too.
Yeah, we can look into it real quick. Is that what you want to do if you can?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then we'll check that real quick, and if you go with your movement there. And if so, do you have a bonus action?
Yeah, I'm good with my movement right there.
Okay.
Just putting it over now.
So that it for your turn?
Yes.
All right.
It's a bonus action to revert. She did.
Okay.
She did bonus action, didn't she, or no? I don't know what that ink cloud requires.
One wire.
It was a it was an action.
Let's see what happened was.
So yeah, you can bonus action to I'll make you small again.
The back of my hand hit the wire that was actually charged.
All
But
right.
this time I have
Shaking away from
69.
This wire just shielding my hand into
Right.
the live wire while I'm grounded out underneath. I'm like,
My favorite number.
That's so scary.
All right, Corin is you can hear Corin as she's as she's trying to rouse
Minion.
Minya. I don't know why I can't say Minya. As she's trying to rouse Minya, you can hear her
It's
in the
okay.
background.
I don't
Step
mind
out of
seeing
it. Come back. Come back. And then Water Weird. All right, Water Weird comes out of the water with a long whip of water, and it's going to attack Sithar.
What?
This is going to be at advantage.
Why?
Because you can't see it.
He's making you.
Hold on, hold on. What's? I have my 16 AC, so I'm gonna chill. Cause you rolled real dice.
But it has advantage.
Okay.
It now has advantage.
It hits.
Okay. I knew it wasn't a crit. And a crit in my
11 or
cutting
12.
words wouldn't have stopped my crit anyway, so. I'm still chilling. I still 63.
All right, it's 10 damage,
He had 63.
and you're grappled, and you are pulled into the water.
But you have bark skin, so you're buoyant.
There you go.
Damn it, Quill Strike! Where the hell are you?
All right, that's it for his
You didn't want to
turn.
waste a spell.
Scion is up. Scion is in the water. Scion is going to.
Come for me.
I taunted
Yes.
him, trying to draw them away.
He is going to come for you. But he has good swim speed.
She's coming for me.
He's gonna flank. Well, he doesn't need to flank your grapple, so.
He was going for it, but he doesn't have quite enough movement.
Perfect.
All right, but he's going to have advantage. Actually, let me check to see if he has advantage.
Yeah, why would he have advantage?
Because you're grappling?
Yeah, because he's grappled. He's not restrained.
Okay.
So he doesn't quite have enough movement speed, but. All right, but he is going to attack you.
Okay.
That's just how you die, sir. No, this one. 3. All right. Miss.
Was it a 3?
No. Second attack.
I'm holding silver barbs this time, so I have to know if you hit first.
This one will hit.
Silver barbs.
Who you giving advantage to?
Oh, can't see.
Myself, because I'm next.
7.
7.
Beautiful.
Bearer of bad news.
I thought it was a 1 for a second, like you did earlier. I was like, no.
All right, that's a miss. Minya is up. Minya is still in her song.
Okay.
She's not stunned anymore.
Oh, she's not stunned.
She's
what?
Yup.
She's not stunned anymore, but she's still in her song.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on the bad guy. I'm just kidding.
I didn't see a meta card. Go ahead and roll.
I'm going to Misty Step right next to my boy Alphonse.
There,
Yep.
25.
Yep. And then cast Firebolt with advantage
At the water weird.
at the water weird.
Oh, good. When you
Why?
can't see.
I mean, the Scion, you can see. The water.
I thought I
water-
could see him because he's the way I was grappling me. You said I can see him now.
No, that was the Scion that ran across the water.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
only one you can see.
Well, then I'll do him then this time. I thought you said you can see the water weird when he came out of the water to attack.
Yeah, but that doesn't count for because you didn't see him when he did his attack. That it still counts as not seeing him. That's why he gets the advantage.
Yeah, but I meant right now.
Oh no, you
He
pulled him in the
grappled.
water.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it would be a straight up roll.
Yeah, but no, I'm gonna go for my advantage to try to get a 20 here.
I wanted you to stay there, so I got a advantage for me to pummel that Scion.
28.
Okay, it hits. Ooh,
12 firebolt damage.
12.
Yes. There's a 10 and a 2.
All right, he takes that.
All right, and then I am going to walk back 15 feet down that tunnel.
All right, up next,
Hey, where are you going?
Quill Strike.
Hey, man. See you later.
I think you guys got this. I think I need to go and help John. I sense something's wrong. Actually, you're the only one who would know there's any fighting going on
Yeah.
there. Quill Strike is going to run up on the
Only one that's alive, which is the Scion.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh no, the Marrow is the one that survived.
Oh, is it? I thought
Marrow
the
1?
was
Oh no,
the
Marrow
second.
1 we don't know. It is Deep Scion too. That's the one that's there with you. Pretty sure. If I had to guess.
Yeah, and I thought the Marrow was the one that was down. Or. Okay.
Either way, my Quill Strike's about to take it out.
Yeah, the Marrow I think is the one you killed last time.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so it's a hoof attack with his hooves, as one does hoof attacks, and we'll miss.
He tries to say "Hoo, hoo, hoo," while he does it.
Hoof, hoof, hoof.
And
He goes,
And he missed. He's going to walk away. Opportunity attack.
imagine I push him. And he pushes himself.
Push yourself for me. All right, 15. That's gonna
That
hit.
hits.
21 total.
Oh, you idiot.
11 damage. All right, up next. Dead Moreau. Grandpa Sully.
Alright.
I love switching back and forth. I need a hotkey for that.
Can I reach the Scion right where I'm at, or?
Do you have reach when you're large?
Let's see. I think it's still 5 feet. If I'm not mistaken.
If it doesn't give you reach, if it's not spelled out that it gives you reach, then no.
No? Okay, so I'm gonna hop down to the ledge. Yep, right there. Can I reach him now? Should be able to. I'm like right up on him.
You do get reach at level 18.
Yeah.
When you do a giant smite.
It's because you go one level. You go.
Yeah, I suppose you could hit him. It's a 5-foot drop down, but I suppose you could hit him.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna just wail on the dude. 8 plus actions. 8 plus 8, 16.
16 hits.
Guidance. 11 plus 4 is 15. Magical slashing.
My naming convention has failed me. Perhaps I didn't create one. I'm missing a guy off this board.
Yeah, it's the Morrow that you said we didn't see yet.
Either that or I accidentally deleted him.
No, it's Morrow 1.
No, the Murrow one you haven't seen, and that's not it.
Oh.
Okay, well then let's add one in here, and I'll give you guys a whole lot of damage on it. Best I can do.
Straight to jail right away.
Okay.
15 magical slashing on that dude.
All right. He takes that.
Still up? How's he looking?
Bloodied, most likely.
Yeah.
Where's he at? Which one is it?
Number, Deep Cyan 5, number 9.
Okay. And I'm gonna roll on him again. That's good. 23 to hit.
Okay.
12.
And you kill. So now we can.
Now we can focus on that one that you just added to the board wherever he might be. Before he sinks down into the bottom of this, I'm gonna grab him and just like pull him onto the land so he can loot his body at the end.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
And how much movement do I got left?
Double train to jump. So 10. You got 10 spent.
So, okay, I'm gonna go back up top on the cliff then,
So 20.
and then 10. Basically almost stand over that one that's down. Up on the cliff.
He's getting ready to loot.
No, I just want, if something comes up, they got a long reach. You gotta come see me
All right.
in my office.
All right.
Come to my office.
Alphonse.
Sit down.
Yeah.
I guess I can.
Do we see the other one?
I'm gonna ready it.
No.
Firebolt, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah. Ready a firebolt.
Since you saw him on the board, so I want to ask you guys on to play meta. I'll say that you saw him pop up at one point, but then you haven't seen him since.
Cunning little boogers, aren't they?
Where do we see him pop up?
When he popped up, he was back here.
That was like 2
Well, I'm
minutes
gonna ready a firebolt for whenever I see anything pop up, as long as it's not a
It was
crazy,
30 seconds ago.
crazy naked man.
Okay. Got it. All right. John.
To finish this last one.
Finish him! Johnny King.
20 total, unnatural.
Definitely hits.
Could have been a nat 20, but it wasn't.
And
Add
then
your 3.
Yeah, 16 total.
That hits.
Damage.
Oh, damage. He's dead.
Ooh.
He had one left.
With the last hit.
Straight down across the skull. Splits it in.
They are both dead. You are victorious.
And you'll
My blood is hot. All right. Up next.
Come see to your bludgeoning.
Driss, you are up. Are you with us, Driss?
Okay, so
Oh.
yes.
Alright.
So currently we're not able to see one of the weirds, but
It's a scion that, yeah, one of the scions. You guys saw it when you first started,
Marrow.
especially you. It was a scion.
Oh.
Especially you because you. Oh, you're right, it's Murrow. But especially you because you were watching the water, so you saw it pop up when everybody started kind of fighting, but you haven't seen it since. There is a water weird in the water somewhere that tried pulling in Sithar, but he was able to Misty Step out of it, so it's in the water somewhere.
I'll cast Maelstrom. Okay, I cannot see the square.
She's breaking up.
Like I want Maelstrom, like
Yeah,
in the water,
let me look it up.
straight up to the right,
Let me look it up real quick.
because it's a 30-foot radius center.
Okay. So that'd be a 60-foot circle. That's massive. Massive, yo. And you want to put it in the center of the water?
Yes.
So 60 foot would be like that.
Holy
It'd be
shit.
It would be really everything. Let me see what it does.
But it is 5 foot deep.
Yes.
So
So basically, if it's 5 foot deep in the water, then it would only encompass the whole water, is what she's saying.
So you're trying to put it. I know it's 5 foot. I know it's 5 foot deep in the water, but this is appearing. So even if there wasn't any water here, it would make water appear here. And so it's basically going to fill the whole cave here, and even the areas that don't have water would now have 5 foot of water. And this is going to affect everything in the purple area that I showed you.
No bueno.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. Because it was like a couple feet below, and the maelstrom wouldn't hit us.
Yeah, if you wanted to try to, alright, a point you can see within range, up to 120 feet. You have dark vision?
Yes.
Alright, you can go 15 feet down.
That's still encompassed.
It's still gonna be, yeah, it's still gonna be everything. This is a massive spell. 30 foot radius is a 60 foot circle from the point, so it's gonna be a lot.
Okay,
You can still do it if you want.
is it possible for... I'll change the spell. I'll shoot a lightning bolt in the water. I'll shoot at a level 4.
Okay, can you give me a rough idea which area you're pointing at?
So it will be straight, and again, 2 to the right, like almost center in the water.
So right about here, you can see my little flashes. I can't see my flashes.
I
Never mind.
cannot see that.
Okay, let me just move my mouse then. So up in here?
I still got 3
Yes.
more.
Okay.
I do appreciate that.
Alright, does lightning bolt require you see the target, or can you just point to an area?
It's straight line from her.
But is it a target or an
Go
object?
straight into the water. This is electricity.
It just goes straight line from her.
Okay.
And whatever is in its path is what it hits.
Okay.
Which maybe you'll hit that water weird too. We haven't seen him either.
Okay. Alright.
We'll go with that.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead and roll the damage in case you hit something.
She can't roll.
Oh, right, yeah. I'll roll it for you. It is. What level are you doing it?
25.
Oh,
Oh.
she can roll now.
Oh, okay.
Scan his
On the digital.
Okay.
QR code on his head.
25 and
Here, you got your sheet open. I'll do it on mine.
what about let's see.
Dex 15.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Where did you?
It
bought it
was
for me.
a gift that I got everybody, including myself, one day.
Nice. Where did?
All right, as the
I'm
lightning
trying to
bolt
get me one.
trails out,
It's on
you can
TikTok.
see a tail
Oh,
of the
okay.
lightning as it jumps over just a little bit and looks like it caught something.
Caught something nice. Yeah, they have some of them now where it's like well, we were talking about they need to create a blank one where you can just upload different ones. It's your own.
Okay. Anything else?
Your own internet domain or whatever. You can just upload different ones if you want.
I'm
That'd be
gonna
kinda cool.
try to approach.
Yeah.
I think that's Alphonse, right? The one that is near me?
Yes, Alphonse to the left.
Yep. Just gonna try to head towards Alphonse.
You have 25 movement.
Uh,
I think. I'll just pull up the character sheet
Yes.
real quick.
She said yes.
Oh, okay. All right, that's you.
So do we see the movement?
yep, that will be it.
Where it looked like you hit something?
No. You're too. You're on a ledge. You wouldn't have seen.
I'm tall.
I.
What about me? Way off into the tunnel.
Oh yeah. Through clairvoyance, which you cast earlier. You said right. Yes. All
That's my
right.
passive. I always have clairvoyance. That passive perception 19.
My
Come on.
arcane eyes out watching.
I have passive perception 19, Jay.
That's something.
He missed it when we were trying to sleep. Oh no, you were here. He was like, "How do you ever sleep when y'all are fighting?" With my
yeah,
passive
yeah.
perception.
I
at
choose to
19.
fail.
A cricket farts next door, outside the tent. He's like, "We're under attack."
I smell steak.
I smell steak. All right, up next is the water weird.
We'll have to get out of the water. Make it come to us.
It comes to me.
Minya, let's make love while we still can.
All right, nothing happens. I'm dead. I'm bleeding it. Minya is up. Her song continues.
Still.
Sithar.
Okay. I'm going to cast. You said where did we see the water weird earlier?
The last time you saw it, it was right over here where
it was the
pulled
one
you
that
in.
grappled me, right?
Yeah, it's the one that pulled you in. That's the
All right.
spot.
I'm gonna cast Shatter in the water. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, walk closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk closer. 20, 25, 30. Nope.
I'll give
Back
this to you.
one.
I'll give this to you right here.
I don't want that.
Yes, the water weird saved his action until someone came.
30
up to
would
the
be
edge.
one more. It was on the edge, but not that last one. Yeah.
Okay.
And then looking into the water, I'm gonna cast Shatter, like 10 feet down into the water, straight. from
Before
the-
you do, the water weird is going to come out
Told you.
and it's going to shoot a tendril at you.
Do I get my fireball first?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it all happens at the same time. Yeah.
Yep. Get storage. Like this.
Yeah.
Hey.
I haven't been using my stuff.
Yeah.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. That hits. Roll it up.
Big roll.
Ooh, shit, no, 3.
3.
Biggest roll.
How do you want to kill it?
Igniter. At least you get it.
Yeah.
Let's get hot in here. All right. How much damage?
3.
So, Minignish.
Lighter.
Okay. And then its attack is going to be. Oh, it misses. All that.
Orc skin and everything.
Okay. Now you can go ahead and do your.
Oh, he missed me?
You know where he's at now.
So I know where he's at.
Yeah.
Well then, with me, when I approach the water, knowing where he's at, I would change from Shatter to a Guiding Bolt.
All right. You will still be at disadvantage
Why?
because it's as soon as it did its attack, it's back in the water. It's not just hanging out.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm casting it at 4th level.
Oh crap! Hang in there, buddy.
Faith. Faith. Alright, so a 13 and a
So they're
9. 19.
rolling
No,
around.
it's a 13 and a 9.
It hits.
Alrighty, that means now he's glimmering. So the next attack against him has advantage. And with him glimmering, I
The
would
next
say
attack.
that they would be able to see him also, but that'd be a DM ruling.
I don't think I have to roll on this one.
26 radiant damage.
He's dead.
Now we got one more to go.
So if I rolled a 4,
So close, man. So close.
what else is my next
It's
attack?
a, that's
Oh, yeah, okay.
how it's done.
I forgot we were doing that with you.
Congrats, you killed your first one.
Alright, Quill Strike is going to take to the air and just kind of fly
I
around.
tip my hat.
Guiding bolt
Since,
time.
since he's taken so much damage, he'll be up in the air, flying around, kind of looking around, looking at his wounds. And Grandpa Sully.
Do I see anything?
Nope.
He should.
Who killed it?
Why?
You killed it.
Oh, damn it. You. Damn it. Why did I have to kill it?
Curses!
Shine bright.
I guess
like
we're
it
swimming
does.
down now, right? Are we out of combat?
No, we got one more merman,
Like,
dude.
maybe in a second.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to the ledge and just try to draw him out.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare an action as soon as I see anything coming out of that water. I'm
And how long will you wait if you don't?
huh?
How long will you
Until
wait?
my next turn,
Okay, and then after that?
and then I'll wait
Okay.
as long as necessary to
Alright, then I'll take us out of combat.
kill the bastard.
Congratulations.
I'm looting the body up top with me. Yay!
Ah.
Alright, we're out of combat. I'm going to take a bathroom break.
Okay.
In the meantime, those who are staying, this is the song that she is singing.
Well, we can't hear it. So.
Whispers in the tree.
Oh, that's kind of spooky.
Eyes that do not blink. Footsteps soft as rainfall.
Hey, we should probably check
If
it
only we could hear it. If only we could hear it. I mean,
Yeah, we're just sitting there listening to the
the only one can hear it is Johnny. Johnny's like, oh.
I would message my horse and say relay the song exactly as it's played.
And it's going.
No, it can communicate with me telepathically.
Yeah, but you don't know if he can sing in tune or not. Telepathically.
Oh, it can.
Whips out a megaphone. Starts relaying the song.
Whispers of the deep. Just starts repeating it so y'all can hear it.
Voices crawl through soul.
Pretty sure, guys,
Whispers in
Johnny
the
is dead.
What's that?
I pour one out for my boy.
Who is it?
I said Johnny.
Johnny.
I go loot the body. Oh.
He's playing dead with the bodies. They'll
Hey,
come back.
Minya's like kind of prime pickings.
Yeah. She can whisper in the deep all she wants. I won't be deep in ya.
So you missed it, but Johnny raped the
Minya.
the singing Minya. So.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I walk out for 1 second.
He told her that she can whisper in the deep all she wants. He's gonna be
He was over there whispering in the deep.
plowing
No,
in the deep.
I did want. If my horse told me that she was singing, I want him to relay exactly what she's singing in key.
He'll do his best. He'll check his intelligence score.
It says it's highly intelligent. That's what it actually says that in the spell.
For a horse. Highly intelligent 8 is still.
This is what it says. You summon a
An
spirit appearing in an occupied space. The creature has the chosen form,
What's your intelligence
but if it
score?
has an intelligence of 5 or lower, its intelligence becomes 6.
Okay, so 6.
No, it wasn't 5 or lower. It's high for Pegasus.
I looked the body that's up on the cliff, by the way.
Okay, roll investigation.
Of course.
10. It's pretty smart.
But
10 is average.
But is it
intelligence.
tone deaf? That's what we need to know.
Its wisdom is 15, so I doubt it.
What's his charisma?
13 plus 1.
Roll a performance.
We're out of combat, so investigation. Come on, baby.
Damn it.
That's cocked.
We'll take that, though. Come on.
8.
I gotta leave.
All right, so-
Still pretty good.
It gets most of the words.
Okay,
Hardly any
okay.
pitch.
15.
It comes out, sounding more like a neigh in some of the higher pitched tones.
15.
I attempt to perform it as I hear it, for them to hear. So do I get disadvantage on that performance?
Oh, you'd have your performance can be you can have regular performance, but it'll be sung in the same way that the horse gave.
No, I'm trying to make it a song with my bardic ways.
Okay.
So I'll take disadvantage on performance for that. Or whatever
Yeah,
you see.
yeah. Disadvantage on performance.
15 on my investigation.
Please
That
look.
one? You wasted it?
Please look.
Yeah, 20 and a 1.
20 out of 6.
Oh no.
It's still 19
But
though,
you're
for
still,
my performance.
yeah, your
He's like,
performance is amazing.
come here and feel my pain.
That's crazy. It's my first 20 of the night. It's
wasted. wasted away all flaccid.
Oh, you did call it that 20 earlier.
I know.
Alright, any more bathroom breaks before we continue on?
Waiting for my investigation.
Okay. What is everybody else doing in the meantime? Starting with Alphonse.
Oh, I'm listening to Sithar play some nice tunes.
Holy crap.
Sorry.
It's a trap!
Okay. What was the total number?
19.
Okay. Alright. You hit, just out of the blue, you hear him start playing a song, and at first you're not sure if he's trying to cast a spell or if he's, trying to take a short rest. After a while, you can see that he's concentrating on something in the back of his mind. But whatever it is, the words seem a little bit jumbled. However, it does come out to be a rather nice song at the end.
That's good. I like
Singing
that.
of the whispers in the deep.
What's the word on John and the others?
None from your side. You
Well,
haven't heard
I'm
that.
asking.
Oh,
They've survived. Let me check on them again. This was a song that was sung by Minya. That's what I was performing.
Well, that's spooky.
Let me check on them. Quill strike. Strike. How is everyone? How is John?
John's good. And tries to repeat the S as if that's how you're supposed to speak. John's good. And he's taking care of the short one who's singing the song I told you about.
Is she still singing?
She was only like 6 or 12 seconds into the song when combat stopped, so.
Here's what I need from you, Quill Strike. I need you to take them on your back, the women. And I need you to swim as hard as you can.
He's too
We
big.
said that it was too big for them to get in.
Oh, really?
That was the reason
That's
we couldn't
right.
go with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because difficult terrain, he still has 45 feet.
You have to dismiss him in
the
every
issue
song.
was it was.
I can't
it was
dismiss
like-
him with them on his back. I'm
I
trying to
know.
get them here.
Yeah, it was.
They can't make it.
That was the issue. Was that there was a crevice.
I wish I had enlarged reduce, so I'd reduce them.
So they can make it through.
The girls can with your help. You went back to help them or stay with them. You were not here, and so that was the easier way to get you out of
I
combat.
see.
So, but you're able to help them if you're there. You can just tie a rope onto them or something, or just have them hold on.
Swim them as
Yeah.
fast as
Give them
you
something
can.
long and hard to hold on to.
Oh, it won't be that. It won't be that tough.
Quick, Minya.
The water's cold, so you have to forgive me.
Take this and grip it as hard as you can. Or not as hard as you can, but grip it firmly.
Like this?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Just like that.
That's not the thing I want you to grab.
No, but I will wait until like she's back to normal, and then I'll suggest the idea of like tying a rope to me and helping them.
So after the song is completed, she looks around. What happened?
I think
Cor-
I flexed too hard, and
Corin slapped you on the shoulder, and she was like, "It's not that. Something happened to her whenever that thing attacked. Are you okay now?" And Corin looks her deep in the eyes, and says, "Are you okay now?" And Minya kind of looks around, looks at the dead on the ground, and looks over to you, and she says, "I don't remember any of that happening. I remember walking over here, and that's all I remember. But the others, they killed most of them."
how do you
Most.
know that?
I have a memory. It was almost as if it was me. I was fighting as hard as I could, and then I stopped remembering, and then I remembered from a different one, and he fled. He went down a tunnel, an ambush. I have no idea.
And
Went
at
down.
that, he'll go, yep. We're going to meet up with the others, and you're going to tell them exactly what you just told me.
I'm assuming the horse herd or Pegasus herd would have relayed that to
No, the horse is in the air.
horses in the air. Dang.
Then,
Well, I was at no. I asked him.
I had the horse in the air.
Remember, I asked him to go see how to check on John and make everybody. I said, "How is everybody doing?"
Yes, and he
He did that from the air.
Yeah. He's not that high up. He's just away from like 15 feet in the air, so it would be away
Too
from
high
the-
to hear
Hush
talking.
tones,
Oh, they're
hush
hushing.
tones.
But after after tying the rope around Minya and then Corin, he's gonna pick up Minya and say, "Come on, Corin."
Corin's gonna go with you, and she's like, "Through the water again?
Yep. We're going now.
Okay. All right. Make sure you hold
Deep
your breath.
breath.
Keep your hand over your nose and kick as hard as you can. Take your shoes off." And so she takes her shoes off, puts them into her backpack. She does the same, and she hikes her pants up a little bit over her knees and gets ready for the swim.
I'm so sorry. We're gonna go back up out of the water and say, and I'm gonna say,
I know where he's going.
wait, I forgot to grab something. And then he's gonna put Minion down and gently bring her along, pick up the weapons that they threw, like the harpoon,
Okay.
and then take that with me because I need to throw an item. And then loot the bodies real quick, like do a quick pat.
All right. We're gonna have you roll the investigation, and I'll finish that after we do the first investigation.
Okay.
So we'll put a pin in that. Besides the song, after that's completed, and you're talking to, and you talk to Quill Strike, what else are you doing?
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself through my
Dulcimer or what?
Dulcimer.
Okay.
The free cast of it.
All right, go ahead and roll that up. And then
6. Plus my spellcasting modifier, which is...
and Driss, can you hear me? Are you still with us?
That's
Yes.
11. I
Alright.
hit for 11, Jake.
11. Okay. And what are you doing?
Yes. Well, right now I was trying to see who needed a little bit of help. So,
Let's see here. Are you able to see the initiative tracker?
no, I think that's Minya.
Yeah, it only shows that screen, Jake.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I'm only down 5. I'm not.
I could use a little healing.
Okay, so Grandpa Sully needs.
He could use a little touch of love and affection, but instead he gets healing.
can't live without
I have me at 64. How'd you get me at 46?
I'm gonna cast level 3 Cure Wounds on Grandpa Sully.
Thank you.
I'm gonna not track damage.
I'm not sure.
That is 16.
I just healed for 11.
16,
so
okay, thank you.
57 instead. I'll take it down.
And you're 11, you said? You're 11?
Yeah, I healed for 11.
Alright.
So I'm 57.
And your bark skin lasts for an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
Alright, I'll try to track that.
Healing for 16, big guy.
I'll remind you. It's not refreshing on the screen though.
I got you 16. I got you 16 already. Oh, we're not?
There you go.
Cool. Alright, what was your roll for the investigation?
15.
Okay. On there you find a small dagger. It's incredibly rusted. It looks like it was made out of some of the salvaged material.
Mm-hmm.
You find what looks to be a small bag of currency. They are stamped out of small pieces of silver, or at least they look silver anyway. And there's some it's cut off because they're cut out of it, looks like, but it looks like there's some sort of engravings or words that might have been on there at one time.
Okay. So how many pieces of
7.
Just add it to silver.
You can call it silver, yeah. I would call it ruined silver or
I'm a
inscribed
room.
silver.
I'm a room carver, so
I didn't mean ruined.
Ruined.
No, I meant stamped,
Oh.
inscribed.
And I can't read any of it.
You can roll history.
Sure.
I know
Yeah, know
this
your
language.
languages.
Right.
History. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. History. Skills. +3. Alright.
So that was 5 rounds of combat, 3 seconds.
Oof. I don't know shit.
Oof. What,
Well, actually, it was a 7. So 7 plus 10.
what's your what languages do you know?
Do I know?
Yes.
Let's look here. Abyssal, Common, Giant, Infernal.
Okay, no. You're not sure if it's a depiction of some sort of image or pieces of words or just the gilding that they might do on something that was silver, but you do know that it looks like it was cut out of something and not stamped that way.
I'll be like, I'd go up to one of my colleagues and be, hey, y'all, do you recognize any of these symbols?
Which colleague? Alphonse?
Go to Alphonse.
Okay.
Try.
And what do I need to? Do I need to roll something?
Proficiencies and traits, see what kind of languages you know.
Oh, tragedy.
Common Dwarvish and Thieves' Stand.
So only
Am I able to hear that? Because I am the archaeologist here, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Okay, so yeah, I'll go to all
Thanks,
y'all.
sir.
I don't know.
Do you need one? Pass them around. No, I'm good at the moment. Thank you.
If anybody else wants to be here, I got
So, yeah, I'll go to,
got a few more
Tris.
Millers in there.
And ask.
Damn it.
Tris.
Also,
He just had his
I roll
wisdom teeth
history,
done.
correct?
Yeah, pulled out.
He
So.
can't
Sorry?
For Tris, if she's checking on the.
Yeah, what languages do you have? If you're looking at it? And well, I didn't hear yours either.
Dwarvish and Thieves'
Okay,
Stand.
Okay.
let's see, language.
I'm coming. I'm making my way around. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
That's all I know of that song.
Something on homebound. I don't know what it says in between there.
Faces pass.
Here you go, Matt.
What is it?
Faces pass.
Yeah,
Faces pass?
I'm homebound.
Matt.
Now I know.
Okay, so the languages I have are.
All of them. She speaks every language.
Whoa.
Every language, including French.
There's a woman at my work who speaks 6 languages: Japanese, Italian, Aramaic, or not Aramaic, whatever the one they speak in the Middle East. I don't remember what it is.
Usually American.
Arabic.
So I got a vessel, common,
Arabic.
Dradic, and Gnomish.
French,
Okay.
Spanish, and English.
You and Driss roll me
She's learning Italian, so that makes
a
sense.
history
That's
check.
fine.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
literally what
and she's from here.
No, she's from
17.
Lydia.
Oh. No,
First
she-
language.
That is
Her
not
first language is
25.
Arabic.
25? Okay.
Better.
So they at
All right.
their school they
Driss,
taught
you
English
recognize
and
this.
Arabic, so that was
Like
the
something
2.
like-
You recognize this as a what looks to be
I don't
way
know
a
French, but I
some
heard
sort of
French.
an identification badge,
Very similar.
although you're not sure what language it is. You don't know that it's an identification badge, but you do recognize the dwarvic symbols on there, and it is a form of like cursive for them. And one of the words that you're able to make out is engineer.
Engineer.
Corin.
So
Corin.
I will relay
this,
that
says
message.
engineer.
I will relay that information to them.
Okay. Yep. She lets you know that it was that it's some sort of a status.
Kind of a name badge and an engineer thing.
Kind of, but it wouldn't be the kind that you would just hand out to everybody. It would have to be somebody
High profile.
of importance.
Sister.
I'm gonna go over to Matt and see if he has any more input to add to it as well. So hey,
Okay.
do you recognize any of these?
I speak Draconic and Abyssal, but I know he has Abyssal already. So.
Remind me of your background.
I'm the guy who always did the Inquisitor, like I tried to get
Right.
in and out, and
Right.
Truth Finder.
Mhm.
The Truth Reaver is
Yep.
what my name is.
So but nothing would probably come out to you from looking at it then.
Obviously, either the engineer became this person, or this murder thing killed the engineer and took it from him. One of the two.
Hopefully it didn't kill her sister.
You ready for some underwater travel?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, what
I
did
think
You're,
we should head out
On the what was your investigation
before
roll?
John
14.
can make it to
14.
us.
Okay. On
should
the
ditch him.
on the
I agree.
on the Murrow. I'm sorry. Let's start with the other one. On the Scion. On the Scion, there's very little on it, and it looks like it was wearing a piece of what looks to be a curtain, as there's still the holes on one side of it, and then kind of cut a hole out of it, and it was wearing that. It's mostly tattered, waterlogged, and in really bad shape, but it struck you as odd. Other than that, it also had a rusty dagger. It looks like there were some pieces of fabric that were tied around to make a makeshift handle out of it. and that's all it has on it.
I'll take the rusty dagger.
Okay.
It's a throwing item.
It's weird that it would rather use its claws than a rusty dagger.
On
That's
the
true,
I
actually.
mean, we could get lockjaw or something.
It did use a improvised axe on me. If you all
Oh
remember.
yeah, that's true.
on the Murrow, it's you find a bracer. You find an iron bracer. It looks like it's been rusted to pieces. It looks like it's not in very good shape, but it does have some writing on it as well. You find it also is wearing a robe. The robe looks in much better shape than the other one, and it looks like it's actually a robe.
Ooh.
be
If it
magic.
survived the water, it's probably magical.
So
Yeah.
I'll take the rope
Okay.
and try to read, if I can, the inscription on the gauntlet.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
Elvish, Giant, and Common.
Okay. No, nothing jumps out to you.
Damn the French.
What?
They're all speaking my language. I hate the French.
All right. So you're taking the robes
Yeah.
and leaving the curtains.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because the curtains are in bad shape too, right?
There.
Anybody have identify once it gets to us?
And the rusty dagger.
As
And
a
dagger. Okay. And the bracers.
Probably not.
Okay. All right. Then the girls are ready to go.
Just
While you were doing the investigation, as you look back, they have downdressed a little bit, and so Minya is standing behind Corin, and Corin kind of looks at you defiantly, as if she's challenging you to do something about it. But they have their their outerwear tucked into their backpacks, and they are about ready to go.
Okay.
Do you have did you mention that there was a way to tie them up or anything? Do you-
Yeah, I do have a rope.
Okay, you got a rope. Okay.
I was waiting for Johnny to go.
Double
Give us a
check.
couple of pieces. Gotta be more streamlined to make it through.
All right, and then
Yep.
as soon as you're ready, you can start making your way through the pathway.
How do I add stuff? Question mark?
To your inventory, click inventory, and then click manage.
and then custom item.
Go to the top. Yeah. Add custom items right here. Whenever it loads. If you're not on his Wi-Fi, probably should be corrected.
You can take a short break once it gets in.
I think we need to swim to the other side, then take a short break.
Yeah, speaking of,
To
alright, so
the side
since I
that
saw,
to continue to go towards
I mean, I feel like water weirds
Since I saw
are
the
just part of the
path,
water, so it's
do
gonna
I
come back.
know
if we
how
sleep here.
far it is from this one to the next
I
one
would love
after
a short
reading the guy's
rest. I
mind?
get my Arctics back, but
yeah. If we
Roughly-
stay,
roughly about how
water weirds
big-
are only
I don't
coming at
thi-
you if you're near the shore.
2 minutes swim.
So step back towards the wall of the cave.
what's coming down this tunnel?
Because you were very detailed. I don't.
Yeah,
I
that was
wrote
that
water
was the first trip, and then the second trip, you remember that which is underwater.
We haven't done
Um,
the second trip yet.
I'm saying this is
Oh,
going to be the
yeah,
second
yeah.
underwater trip.
Oh, he did remember because he read the mind.
Yeah, and so
Sorry, I was just making sure you weren't giving it away.
No, I'm trying to remember how much he was thinking of at the time, and I put myself back in 3 weeks ago.
Well, when he asked, you said he knew the way.
Yeah, he does know the way, and as far as what you saw,
Well, all right. So I have it in the messages. What was? I know I took a picture of it.
I think I remember, and let me look at my notes too. One second. Oh, excuse me. I gotta share that
I got
steak
water
with Scotty
tunnel,
here.
underwater platform,
Not yet.
spires, right walls, large green gem crystals.
Mhm.
So
If that's all he gave you, it doesn't sound like he talked about the second pathway then, which is probably why I'm not remembering it.
okay. So this is
Only what comes to his memory at that time is
Okay.
what would have been kind of discussed.
So this isn't the underwater platform.
This is the underwater platform.
This is the underwater.
Yeah, you based on his visions that he saw, that there'd be an underwater platform there.
I thought you said you knew the way, and that's why we weren't in a rush to follow him.
He did know the way.
So he knows the way.
Mm-hmm. The guy knows the way.
No. You said he knew the way.
He knows the way. but he doesn't have a vision of this
How
particular
long it
trip.
is.
The exact path.
You do, yeah, you do know that it's underwater.
Okay.
And you know that the guy told us that this one was longer than the first
And
one.
I'll give you this. You can tell by looking at the water that you can't see underneath here, and you don't know if he has dark vision or not, which might explain why there's a gap in what you saw.
Okay.
Ooh, I just realized though, like if he's coming out at the Shatter Mother, and we're not there to like smooth in the introductions.
No, we still have like 3
He
more.
might be
we have
dead
we have
already.
several more
Also-
steps.
Well, I was
He
also
could be dead already.
We have several more steps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. After we get through here, according to the list, is some spires. We stay to the right, hug the right wall, and then we'll get to some large green crystals. We're the highlights of the memory.
Okay.
might want to take a short break.
You have arrived with the women folk. Gasping for breath, they climb out and begin to, rub themselves off and get dry, and then they're pulling their garments out.
I want to look at him and say, did you
Did
you guys not use the water skins like we discussed?
I don't think he was there for water skins.
I do have the water skin, but as he's squeezing himself off, he's gonna go. Shit.
Now I want to look at them. You see this guy's lungs? Of course he can do it. You two should have been using water skins.
Yeah, they probably were just.
Well, you have the benefit of having been here once. It wasn't discussed.
No, the first trip it was discussed.
Was it?
The first trip it was discussed, and we all tried it on the first trip, including him.
I think I'm the only one that went like back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, but it would make sense that after a fight they wouldn't remember. That's why I'm trying to lay into Corin as
As I know you love to do.
I have been doing.
Oh,
this
so it didn't stop.
I want to smack on his back. This specimen. Of course he can hold his breath. What's your excuse?
Clearly, I held my breath. She says as she holds her chin up.
Oh, good.
So
Good.
Slither, are you just
So stop the complaints. We're about to do it again.
She didn't complain.
Well, you said when she came
That's
out, she was like,
Gasping.
yeah, gasping. That was the complaint.
I would
I'm talking-
imagine. Yeah, I would imagine anybody would. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking. That was the complaint.
so are you dismissing Steed? Or are you
Absolutely not. Do I want to have to do that again when we leave here? No. I'd rather have my quill strike on the outside than in here. He would serve me no good. Look at the ceilings. How high are the ceilings?
15 feet to the highest point in the very
quiet
center.
conversation, and
It
we're not
tapers
bringing
down.
more trouble to us.
Well,
I agree, Driss. Let's get a move on.
would this be a good time to take a short break?
I disagree.
I'm asking. So.
I think we keep moving. You're healed up. What are you worried about?
Before we keep moving,
For you to get
Minya
your
has
Bardix
something to
back.
say.
Still got 3.
Okay, and then also that road we could, if someone has identified, they could use it as a.
Yeah, that's true. A ritual's 10
ritual.
minutes.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I say we do this swim and then we'll
After
figure
we
it
have to
out.
fight something else. Okay.
I don't think so. He already said that the journey is much longer. I want to catch up with the crazy guy before we lose him.
Let's go.
Crazy naked guy.
Well-
Who suggested we all get naked too.
we're
Minya
not.
said he got ambushed.
Hmm?
I think. That's
Yeah,
what
the
she
Shatter Mother probably ambushed. Wasn't expecting him, so.
Hmm. How would she know?
Minyo would interrupt you, and she's like, I don't think it was him. I've seen all this. As she looks around the room, and
How have you seen this?
well, she's only speaking directly around her, but as she's like, I saw myself coming up through the water, and I can't see everything. Does anybody have a torch?
Probably I cast light on myself when we got into this thing.
Oh, okay, so it's
Last
still
session.
going. So then she'd look around you and she'd say, I can't see everything, but it's a memory I had from I just received.
You've been here before then.
No, I haven't. I wasn't myself in the memory.
Who were you?
I think I was them in the memory.
They're dead.
Yes, it started. In my head, I heard a loud scream, and then I could see through the eyes of the one who had just screamed, as if they were relaying information. And I saw the attack, just as it happened through their eyes, against you. That's how I knew that you had been winning.
So next time if that were to happen again, maybe next time, try to tell him not to fight us.
Alphonse,
It was a memory. I knew it wasn't.
did anything
Not
similar happen to you when you were stunned?
No.
No. Interesting.
He's like,
That is interesting.
did
Oh,
it? Yeah, I don't remember hearing him sing.
And I have a beautiful singing voice.
And you're sure you've never been here before?
Please do elaborate.
Yes, I'm sure.
No, my thing
You heard her. She hasn't been here before. Corin interrupts. Can we get a move on?
Have you been here before, Corin?
Your talisman vibrates.
To which part?
Oh?
Corin's.
She's never been here before?
Yeah.
Have you been here before, Corin?
Never.
I suppose I'm assuming.
It vibrates.
To Minya saying that?
I'm gonna do my psychic link for the Aberrant Mind with Sithar, and she's lying.
I could feel it. He
The
didn't.
Inquisitor.
He didn't think at all.
In his mind, he's like, damn, they're pretty good at lying.
So, Corin, tell me again. You've never been here.
I've never been here. And this time it does not vibrate.
Has Minya been here?
Minya hasn't been here.
Here meaning this space?
What do you want from me?
I want the truth. Do you want us to die for you?
Yeah, our lives are not at stake because of omissions on my part.
I want to pull out my rapier. And I want to hold it up to her.
Minya screams and tries to pull Corin back.
Tell me the truth.
And she holds her head up for a moment. Oh, where's Corin? Oh, things are broken.
I'm trying to not have to
Aw.
say that you've told me that they
Just-
lied.
just not working.
I mean, I'm
Oh.
still debating about whether or not I should do my free,
Is that a true thing?
detect thoughts.
I have Zone of Truth.
Oh?
What level spell slot is it?
2. I could just do it.
Okay, so Corin.
Do I need to cast Zone of Truth in order to get it from you? Or shall you save me the energy so that I can defend you further?
And, John...
She looks back at Minya, and she looks back to you, and she says, "Very well. You'll find out soon enough that it will make no difference. Minya was a child. She was born on the island. Her mother was slain right in front of her, and her father was already dead. Her father slayed her mother before we rescued her as one of those tree corpses that we saw earlier.
Do you see now all the information that you've been withholding from us?
I do know the information I've been withholding from you has been for the good of Minya, and it is not for the good of the mission. I have no idea how that would be relevant to our situation.
Did you hear what she just said?
I believe a spell was cast upon her, yes.
And you think those memories are fake?
No? Now she was able to recognize things in the ground. But I've heard of spells that can transfer memories, create memories of all sorts and varieties. You know the truth now, so explain it to me. How it's relevant. Explain it how it'll help us meet our ends.
Getting nippy with the snake man isn't boding well for you.
I'm not trying to be.
I do
nippy with anybody.
reholster my rapier. And I'd say, you know, we're all here in the same boat. And we're all just trying to survive. It would help if anyone who had information withheld would share it, so that we could better determine the path forward. I don't think that should be foreign to you. Or maybe you're dumber than I thought.
She bristles at that, but steals a very quick glance over in your direction.
Do I see that? I have 19
Perception.
passive perception.
How would she know?
I have 19 passive perception.
You see her glance at him, yes, but that's all you saw.
That wouldn't make me think that he knows anything. Just that she's looking to see if everybody's inquisiting her right now. So
She would say, there's a lot to talk about this island. There's a lot to talk about the dealings that went on. And we would be here for days if I just regaled you on all the stories. I am telling you what I think is relevant.
when we got here, you said you knew nothing.
Nothing that would help us. I maintain that.
You did not make that clarification.
Well, I insinuated it.
I'm going to interrupt here. We need to get going, but before we do, has anybody else been here and lied about it?
Not I.
Not I. Driz, have you been here?
Well, I have not lied, but y'all have not asked anything about me.
Hold on,
So-
she hesitated.
Kill her!
Sully?
Not been here.
I don't remember well, but I think I have been here before. Not in this cave, but at least in this island.
You have. To this island.
When I was really young. I don't remember well many things. I just remember how I left on the boat.
I knew it.
Sithar puts his hands in his head, his head in his hands. There's a lot more to this contract than what was led. John, Alphonse, Sully. We were all straightforward. What kept you from withholding this Driss?
I was just doing a job. Y'all didn't request any information from me.
Well, you do have that right. But you know one person I did request the information? And I look directly at Corin.
And at that,
This is a
Johnny
witch
will step
hunt.
up to her, grab her from like both her shoulders, and say, "Tell us the truth. Are you secretly a man?"
Corn, I need more on you. I don't know.
I like the spirit.
Minya would step in between you and she would say, Stop it! Stop it, all of you! You're a bunch of bullies is what you are. She's giving you all the information that she thought you needed to know, and she was only trying to protect me.
Who
You're
gets,
so right, Minya. You're so right.
Who gets to decide?
Just like that, huh?
Who gets to decide what information we would know?
Well, I
We're
don't-
here to put our lives on the line for you.
Well, I don't know anything about you either, sir.
Did you ask?
No, but neither did you ask her the pointed questions either.
I disagree.
Well, that's not the way she understood it,
I
right?
asked directly the threats we faced, where we could possibly go,
She didn't know any of that anyway.
but she knew of this area. She knew you had been here.
I don't see how my birth on an island could be relevant to you.
She knew about this area, but it wasn't told to us. We were following a naked man.
No, she didn't. This area is she did say without the thing vibrating that she had not been here.
Okay. Okay, well then I take that back.
Alright, guys.
I think it's time to swim.
Yep.
I
Cool
hope
our
you
minds.
make it.
She looks over towards to John with a hopeful look. Are we gonna make it?
I'm gonna walk
John's
over to the
probably-
water.
We'll have our water skin, she says as she pulls them out, and begins filling it with dioxide.
I'm gonna walk
I'm
over
ready.
to the water with shape water prepared just in case. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Just in case one of those whippy things come out.
Okay, the 5 foot around you can be moved. All right, what's the order? What's the plan of attack?
I know the way,
Okay.
so I reckon.
You tying off again?
You recall that he
Before
dove
that-
into the water and swam through
Pass
a.
without trace before that.
What's that? Oh, pass without trace.
Yeah.
Pass without trace.
You're casting it.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
As you recall, he dove down into the water and swam through a channel.
Okay. I try to relay everything to everybody before we go in, to the best of my abilities, based off of what I saw from his memories.
His memories became dark right here, but you know that he was you know that he was swimming through some sort of a channel, some sort of a tunnel that was underwater.
All right. Well, let's all get wet. We tie off with each other, I guess, and.
And where's light cast on you? Like a necklace?
Yeah, on the crystal.
Okay. All right. So it's visible for everybody. All right. So who's going
Everybody else
first?
has dark vision. So.
Yeah, but this is
Johnny can go
dark
first.
vision. Dark vision gives you dark vision gives you vision, but this is obstructed. So I just wanted to make sure it was gonna be light for those who didn't have dark vision, because the girls don't.
We're all tied off together.
Driss does. Driss, you do, right?
Yes, I do have dark vision,
Okay.
but I'm gonna be using my Moon Touch Sword Scimitar, so we have another light source.
Okay.
I
Alright.
want to use Prestidigitation to create a non-magical trinket. The trinket will be an inflatable bladder of an animal that I can fill up with air.
Oh, smart.
Haha. Haha.
Okay.
I'll allow that.
I probably won't allow it for future games, but yeah. Otherwise, it's like it kind of steals against College of Creation.
Well, can I get while the getting's good and do that?
The only thing is it's the size of our hand, so it probably gives us an extra
2
5
breaths,
minutes.
2 or 3 breaths, yeah.
Like with one breath, we have our Constitution modifier, so.
Yeah, probably one full inhale would,
Yeah.
would be all it would.
That's all I want. I just want a little bit extra in addition to my water skin,
And to make you a little more buoyant.
which would hurt.
A little bit.
I was debating between that and webbed gloves. You could make like webbed gloves. 'Cause
Swim
that could fit in your
faster.
hand. You could swim faster, but with you being the person I'm following,
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't allow that, but a trinket of some sort isn't usually, an exact item. But, if you were to, just a innards of an animal,
I'll
I'll
do
call
like
off of that to
full
be
SCBA.
multi-purpose.
Hmm?
Making a dumb joke.
All right,
so
who's
we're
going
all
in first?
Tied off. You're
Everybody's
right
tied
away?
off. Who's going in
Yeah.
first?
Johnny can go first, but he really thinks that somebody with better perception and survival skills should go first.
You're holding the 2 girls, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So they would be directly behind me.
Okay.
Johnny, stay close to me. I'll be following Alphonse.
Yeah.
Alphonse,
Yeah.
do you know Prestidigitation?
I do.
It's one extra breath, but
Yeah.
one breath could be the difference between life
But if
and
he's
death.
got light, he can't. He's doing that, right?
It's
No,
not
light is its own
concentration.
thing.
Okay.
Light's not concentration.
And Prestidigitation isn't either. You can create one. So. Oh, actually, you can have 3 if it's non-instantaneous.
Presentation is like 3, isn't it?
Yeah, that actually would help me.
So hey, pass one over.
Can I?
So 6?
Yeah,
Six.
well,
Nice everybody.
No,
No, not everybody.
everyone except for the others. Give the extras to Johnny. Let him decide.
But you just got a handful.
Low key, that might be what he does. Again.
And I'd say I want to pull my group in close and be like, you 4 are the only ones that I trust. Watch them.
Does it buzz? Does it buzz? Do you trust us?
No, that was honest. Only
Okay.
trust you 4, not the extras.
At that, Johnny will
Which,
go.
with my actual real life information, I'm flipping you off in real life because I trust you in my game.
Okie dokie.
In the game, I'm like, you're my bestie. Thanks, Grandpa. You never lie to me.
So trusting. So much for your Inquisitor skills. All
He
right.
would have given me a insight check, but we haven't had that conversation, so there'd be nothing for him to lie yet.
Yep.
I was trusting his his
Medallion?
yeah, right now.
And I basically did what
You
she
didn't
did.
answer.
I've not been here.
Yeah.
He said I've never been to
And
here.
I pointed to the ground that I was standing on. I've not been here.
All right.
Alphonse clocked the here, but I'm
So did I, but I was
There's
more
no-
focused on the
yeah.
others.
I'm trying to get out of this tiny little tunnel.
All right. So you're done. You
Yep.
going on first?
Going first.
Okay.
I'm right
I'm back to
behind.
my regular size now, by the way.
The water is freezing cold, and it.
I should go in the middle because I'll pass without trace.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll head up the rear.
As you jump into the water, it's eerie as the cold water hits you, but almost no noise escapes the top of the water as you splash in. The darkness almost immediately envelops you. Even with the light, you're only able to see about 15 feet down.
Can I do shape water to change the opacity?
Yeah, 5 feet at a time.
Yep.
Yep. As you do, the opacity opens up, and you can see directly in front of there. That'll push your range out to 20 feet. With 20 feet now, you will be able to see that there is a hole in the wall down below.
Well, everybody's tied on. Let's go.
Okay. As you get to the front entrance of that particular tunnel, you see another one to your right, though.
Remember which one he said?
To the right.
You going to the right?
To the right.
Okay. All right. You swim about 40 feet before you hit a wall.
Using the telepathic thing, I tell Siddharth, turn around. Oh, well,
Was this the wrong way?
can I, if I look up, do I see anything?
Yes, you can see the moving, the shimmering top of the water about 20 feet up.
Going up.
Okay.
So you take that back, what you said to me?
Yeah,
Okay.
at least for right now.
Let me put you guys together here. Let's get a group situated.
At least this air, at the very least.
Oh, that's right. I never put my NPCs in here.
That poison cloud from a couple maps ago is where we're coming at.
Approved menu. There you are. Oh, that's good.
That's what's up.
Corin. Okay.
Weekends are all done.
How long does your giant thing last? Are you done with that?
Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah.
Let me bring you back down to size then. Okay, so I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh, I'm missing John.
I like the view, thinking of myself as like a balloon, and when he lets it there, it's like. And then when I go giant form, I go.
Yeah, you could flavor it as like you're like Big Hero 6.
Okay, there we go.
Just one arm pops up.
Big Hero 6 is a hilarious movie for a kids movie. Like when he keeps getting the holes and he's grabbing the tape and tape and
No, my favorite part is
Alright.
when they're running. He's like, I am not very fast.
I am not fast. You arrive here.
Does this look familiar from what I saw in his mind?
It does not.
It does not.
I mean, we can look around if you want, but yeah, we probably need to.
While you were on your way up with the light and everything, you noticed with your passive insight or investigation.
passive 19 perception, 14 investigation.
You noticed that there was a crystal to the bottom of the water here, and to the edge of the crystal was a long, slender piece of wood wedged between there, as if the crystal had grown around it.
Okay. I want to swim down to that spot and look and see if I see anything down there. Investigate.
All right. Investigate.
19.
Okay. Yes. Then you do see just as I described. You can put your hands on it. It's a solid piece of wood about that big around, and it seems to be coming out of the center of the crystal. On the end, it takes a small little hook down, and you see a little charm hanging from the end of it.
Charm.
I'm asking you.
Does it look like a lever?
It doesn't look like a lever.
Okay, can I take the charm?
You can try.
Alright, I'll try.
Give me a strength check.
If you need some help, just let me know.
12.
No.
Okay. I'll swim back up.
I thought everybody needed a nice little air break. And then I guess back into the water. So if I can just
You're not
go
telling
out back
anybody?
to the right.
Telepathically only if that telepath thing is so
Yeah,
up.
yeah, it's good for like.
Then
an
I'll tell
hour.
our party then. There's a lever.
Can we talk back or
Do not mention it to the others.
a lever? Instead of what
I meant, sorry, there's a piece of wood and a trinket and a crystal.
I'm the only one who's got it with me right now, guys.
Don't
Yeah,
mention it
that's
to
what I figured.
the others. Not the others, us.
We're in a tight confined space, and they're in the middle.
So keep it between us
Yeah.
then for now.
I see them having a staring
Yeah.
contest, so then I have one with Minya.
You lean in close like you're telepathically talking to her. Convey your love through your eyes.
Takes his glasses off and they're just hard.
She looks uncomfortable.
Alright, back into the water, and I saw the thing to the right go out of the second tunnel and go to the right from there.
Okay.
Still doing the opacity thing with the shaped water.
Okay. All right. It's not keeping up with you unless you swim very slowly. Because it'd be every 6 seconds you'd be casting it for 5 feet. So every once in a while you're able to push out and clear the water up ahead.
I can't move to clear water ahead.
You can't move the. It still takes an action to move it.
Gotcha.
So it'll be every 6 seconds you can move it.
Gotcha.
So, but every once in a while you do catch a glimpse up ahead to kind of give you a heads up of what's coming up. All right. As you begin the swim, as the vision, the memory that you tapped into said, it is a very, very long trip. You can either roll me Constitution checks, or you can breathe your bags.
Breathe in the bag right now.
Yeah, for right now.
Con check.
I'm gonna hit the con check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the con check first.
Net 2022.
Ooh.
Nasty.
Out of combat.
With a con.
You're going with con too?
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
You're not in the way.
14.
That's a 12.
12. Okay. You're breathing the bag.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Con check of 15 is gonna succeed.
So I missed.
Well, dang.
You feel like you can make it a little bit longer before you have to push out. If you continue going, you're going to risk exhaustion. You can decide that now.
I'm gonna. Can I breathe through the?
You can do it now, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do
Okay.
that.
Driss, you can either risk exhaustion or you can take a breath.
In the bag.
I'll take a breath.
Okay. All right. The path continues on. In one of the glimpses that you see up ahead, as you throw out your manipulate water spell, and you see the opacity change to clear, you can see the Scion. And as the Scion is nearby, you can see his head jump over and look at it, and then continues moving off, unaware of your presence. I will need a stealth check from everybody here, though. And
Plus 10, don't forget.
plus 10 and an advantage, I believe.
Uh-huh.
I can probably save everybody time and say never mind.
18.
That's with your plus 10?
Yeah, actually, guys, we can skip it.
Okay.
No!
With a plus 10, even if you roll a 1, it wouldn't do it.
It's 35.
35.
Yes, 19 I have right here. Plus 6, that's 25. Plus 10, 35.
There's just like a loop in the
Dang.
room.
30, 20.
What's happening? Why did I get a 35?
So I had
I'm invisible to
disadvantage.
everybody. No one even knows I
had
exist anymore.
disadvantage, but then we have the advantage, so that makes it straight up and
Yeah,
plus
they're
10.
they're tugging on your head just to make sure you're there. I don't even see them.
I just hear in the back of my head, I'm sneaky as hell.
Quiet as fuck, boy. I'm still quiet
Yeah.
as fuck, boy.
I'm so quiet that I could just sneak back and kill Corin and no one would notice.
If you want. Okay.
Well, I would because she's right in front of me, but yeah.
Look, I gave her aid, so she should know that I'm looking out for her best interests.
Sure.
I did heal her up 10, gave
Yeah,
her aid.
she hasn't distrusted you.
Okay.
Yeah, she hasn't distrusted you guys as far as anything she said or anything. As far
Or
as-
like take like my questioning like
We
that
just
I'm
pissed
like
her
just
off.
hate her or I'm mad at her or anything like that.
She hasn't responded in a way that made you
Okay.
think that you're doing anything more than just questioning
She's just-
authority and kind of thing like that.
Typical female, highly emotional.
Put him in a position of authority. What happens? Oh, sorry, Chris.
You're just a bad boy.
Okay, here we go. As you're swimming, you see the Scion as he goes off to the left. The path does tee at this particular point. It does go left where he went, and it also goes to the right.
To the right. I have right written on my sheet. That's what.
Okay.
Can't argue with that logic.
All right. After another about 40 seconds, there is a pocket of water that you can see with light coming from the surface. Everybody can see this because the light is shining down into the water very obviously.
Yep. Up.
Everybody up.
Okay.
Good job.
One second. I gotta get my baddies in check. Actually, I gotta find my folder. I closed it. Echoes in the deep.
Pass without trace is pretty deep.
Yeah, it is.
I just wanted to be able to actually have to roll. This 35 is probably like the highest thing I've ever rolled in my entire career of D&D.
Well, you have it, so in case anything individually comes up. Yeah, 35 is amazing. All right, so when you break the surface of the water, there's just enough room for everybody's heads to kind of pucker up inside there. Hanging at the top of the small 5x5 area, I'm allowing you guys to share space momentarily. I don't usually do that. But in this 5x5 area, on the very top of it, about 5 feet up, is a purple crystal with long crystals. Yeah,
Stalagmites.
kind of.
Oh, tights. Sorry. Holding
Yeah.
on to the ceiling, they're holding tight.
Yeah, it's tight. So, and they're coming down, and as Corin breaks the surface and takes a breath, she's like, "It's a sky crystal."
Dibs.
Wherever we're going, it must be close to one of the harvest zones.
Can I reach it?
You can reach it, yes.
Shall we?
But if you try, she reaches out and catches your hand. Don't touch. Please don't touch.
Johnny starts sneaking his hand up.
I slap a Barb's hand.
As you do, she's like, "Well, you'd probably be okay."
Wait, why don't I touch the purple ones again? Like this is me asking. Does anybody remember why you don't touch the purple ones again?
No.
Not sure I explained it.
Yeah, she didn't explain the purple ones.
Why don't I touch the purple ones?
Well, as I said, it's a very delicate process in harvesting them. And if the notes were correct, which I can't check right now, they're in my waterproof bag, but there's a, how would you describe that? There's a magical surge that happens, apparently.
Okay.
And with varying effects. Like, I'm not withholding anything, she says as she throws a glance your way.
Does it buzz?
Does it buzz?
When she says she's not withholding anything? She's not
Oh, no, nothing. It doesn't. So I was like, does it buzz? She's like, well, I don't know. I haven't touched one.
Sounds kind of trippy.
Does that buzz? Oh.
No.
When
I'm so thirsty.
as we're sitting here, I want to cast prestidigitation around the water I'm in to instantly warm it up, so
Okay.
that I'm not in cold water.
Nice.
No, I was doing that already.
Your barb is warm.
What's that?
near Obar, it must be warm.
Yeah, but I'm not having to pee in the water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Corian looks over at you with a disgusted look on
Y'all
her
swam
face.
through my
Like,
pee
wasn't
like
me?
40 seconds ago.
You could have asked me, man. I'm right here.
I tried to, but you'd already sat down.
All right.
Next reload.
Anybody do anything here before you take off again?
That's it. All of this is a crystal up top. Then yeah, I guess we're done.
Johnny will add bubbles. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, and then you head back down.
Yep.
All right.
I feel like fill up my bag with the air before we do.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, same. That's mine.
All right. As you head back down, the path down is quite long, and as it takes you about another 3 minutes to get through, at the 2-minute mark, I'm gonna need another con check or a breath.
I will try
Con.
We'll do con.
Hang on, I'm gonna do a
14.
high. I'm gonna do a high roll to see if I take a breath or
Nice. 19.
not. 16. Yeah, I'm taking my
Driss,
breath.
you taking a breath? Or you
15.
pushing? 16?
15, 1-5.
Oh, 15.
Probably just higher as the longer you go, right?
It's 15 again.
Oh, so I
Save.
fail.
Yeah. You're gonna need to take a breath, or you're gonna risk exhaustion.
I'll take a breath.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my breath.
Okay. So, you and you three, Driss, Eddie, John, and Gramps. You guys have your air still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It takes another minute and a half before you start to see light up ahead as you cast your clear water. You still doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. As you cast the clear water up ahead, you see the bottom that you've been swimming on as it tapers up. So you're close.
Just keep swimming. Just keep
Okay.
swimming.
You break the surface of the water, and oh, I lost it. All right, as it leads up the ramp, everybody's going up, I guess.
You have shape water, right?
He's been using it.
So why don't you shape water to open up a 5-foot
I
gap
tried that last time.
so we can all get a breath?
I tried that. I think I said that a couple sessions ago.
Can you do that?
I don't remember what I said then, but
I mean, because I'd be shaping the water.
It'd be a 5-foot
yeah,
gap
but
of
that,
air.
but that would basically be destroying water because you have to. I thought that's what we
I
said
can't remember.
last time.
I don't know. I don't think we tried doing it last time for the breath. I think we tried doing
Yeah,
it.
it wasn't for breath. It was for something. else.
I think you were trying to swim with it
For
or
movement.
walk through it or something.
Nah, it might have
Yeah.
been. It might have been. I knew there. I knew I tried something
We're basically
last
coming
time.
up right now, Matt. So I mean, I think
Right, but I'm out of air, so
But you're on air now. The slope
Yeah, we're
was
there.
the
Yeah.
ramp leading up.
I know.
going up,
I'm
yeah.
just making sure. Like,
Yeah, it's up, yeah.
okay.
As long as your prestidigitation goes up. How long does it last? 1 hour? The item?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You've walked up the ramp, and ahead you can see light glowing from a cave entrance.
Oh no, the trinket only lasts 1 round, so I had to do that my first breath.
Oof. Okay. So did you use your breath the last time?
I used breath both times.
Okay. Then you did. Then you would have
Then you
had
did
to
it
float
before you
your water
went back
skin
down.
on the second one.
Okay.
where you redid it.
You guys only took. You
So
guys,
I'm out of everything.
Unless you fill it up again now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're opening air right now. You can
Okay.
fill it back up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not
Filling
gonna
up
use.
my hair
I'm not
for
gonna
a
use
sec.
prestidigitation again because I didn't realize that was only 1 round. That doesn't help me much. I was trying to think outside of the box.
As you guys climb up, you feel a heavy weight on the rope. The girls are drowned.
drowned.
Pull them up.
They are unconscious, at least.
Pull 'em up.
Yeah, Johnny's.
I would have seen that because I'm behind you.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know how you
going
would
up
see
the
it.
rear.
That dark vision.
Right, I'm saying. I mean, if they were just kind of swimming
If they quit if they're swimming, all of a sudden they're not swimming anymore.
Okay, well, let's say that happened. What would you do?
Well, I'd grab them and kind of try to swim faster.
I imagine you guys are swimming as fast as you could already. I don't think anybody was
Okay, so
doggy paddling.
yeah, we're getting up there.
Okay, but yes, they are. As you pull them up on the ramp, if you do, they are unconscious.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
job for my pimp hand.
That's all you gotta do for
Actually-
drowning victims. Slap them, right?
Right on the chest.
I want to warm up the air in their lungs.
Okay. I think they probably need to be breathing for that.
Maybe.
I'm gonna start chest compressions.
Yeah, I'll get the other one.
Okay, then you two give me medicine checks. And the air is warmed around them, ready for them? Okay.
But before I do that, does anybody have a higher medicine check?
Yeah, I was gonna say, someone else might want to do it.
I have +3.
I have a
He's,
minus one.
he's got it upside down and he's pushing on her butt.
Tag, you're it.
All right, I'll do it then.
I got a 7.
+1.
A 7?
Oh, 7.
Oh,
There you
we
go.
go.
So me and Driss then.
Alright.
Okay, you address
Driss, roll it.
chest compressions
Yeah.
on Corin and
Yep.
I'm
That's
doing
a
Minya.
27.
I'm doing Minya. And it's a dirty 20.
You hear that? He's doing Minya.
Yeah, that's okay.
He's
Yeah,
doing Minya.
I'm his boy.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
that's
tagging out?
fine.
It's a tag team.
Driss, what'd you get?
I got you, boy.
I got 27.
Okay, well, Corin comes up first
20
and,
is
and
fine.
coughs up, and she breathes the warm air, and she's looking around, and she sees Minya, and she comes over to Minya and cradles her face while the compressions are going on. And
And
you
I
got a
wanna-
dirty 20?
Yeah, dirty 20, and for like the last compression, as I see her coming to, I want to bring Ovarb in and
My
guide
dog.
him in how to do it.
You need to do the mouth to mouth.
Yes, exactly that.
Oh, okay.
Let him do the mouth.
Okay. Then as she
No
comes,
tongue.
as she comes up,
Johnny,
she
no
sprays
tongue.
water in your face as she evacuates her lungs.
I'll immediately back up so that he can take all the credit.
Oh, Mindy.
She coughs a few times and then looks around and she's like, "Ow!" And then she hugs you around the neck and she says, "Thank you."
And I'm gonna look at her.
As Corin walks over your way and she's still catching her breath, she's like, "For better or worse, that was kind of you."
I take care of my friends.
You already know us.
And she looks at, and she nods towards Minya and says, "I'm trying to do the same." The light up ahead, as I mentioned, it's flickering slowly, almost dancing, in the entrance of the cave. You can see some tall stalagmites. You can see some stone columns, as if it was mined around, and that's about all you can see from this distance, or this area, angle. But it is lit. This room's lit, boys.
Boy, does this look like the spire room?
Most likely, from what you're recalling in memory, there was columns and pillars, as I mentioned in the vision.
This one where we hang
I want to dry my
stay to the
clothes
right.
Yes.
by warming them up.
Okay. All right. Takes a little bit, and you start to feel the warmth immediately. You can see some of the steam wafting off in the dry air. Oh, that's another thing. You do notice that the air is rather dry here.
I'll try to start on a fire so we can warm up our clothes a little bit.
I mean,
Be dry.
I'm gonna follow his lead and start
Wait.
casting prestidigitation on the two
Wait.
drowned victims, and then start moving on to everybody else healthy.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
Johnny.
yes, my armor gets a little clanky when it gets a little wet like that.
Let us do it magically. A fire may bring unwanted attention.
Oh, true.
So Johnny, that's
So-
prestidigitation.
Now that we're in land, I'm gonna change my scimitar to the blowgun.
Blowgun. Okay.
Alright, so underwater platform, spires, go to the right, hug the right wall. Bad shit happens if you don't hug the right wall.
So Alice is asking, we probably shouldn't talk either while we're on this thing.
Pass without a trace.
Yep. So let's sneakily do that.
Before we do that though, I do want to say like when he was going to start the fire, that's when he brings out the robe to like start the fire. So
Oh,
Yes, let's see.
where did you get that?
Oh, you know, store.
Buzz buzz.
Looks awfully nice for this kind of area. Does anybody have identify?
You're clearly a double XL. That's at least a medium.
She doesn't wear like a turban.
Well, I'm not using it. Do you want it?
I have 3.
Can I check it?
Yeah. No, I,
Oh, yeah?
I can't. I don't, if it requires.
Do you have
I can
identify?
take it anyway.
Driss?
Sorry, I'm losing a bit of signal.
I said, do you have identify?
No, I don't have identify.
Do y'all want to take an hour to check it out first, or y'all want to keep going?
It'd be good for spellcasters to regain their spells.
I don't regain spells on a short rest.
Oh, that sucks.
Bardic inspiration. You do use
Yes,
I
you
do
do
get
get
those. I've used,
All
I
of
think
them.
3 of those.
And I could
No, I've used 2.
I could
I have
top
3
off
left.
with
I have 3
my,
left right now.
short rest HP.
Yeah.
Is this done with the swimming?
No more swimming, I believe.
Beautiful.
I wasn't.
DM? Question mark?
Sure. We can rest.
Alright, so she can focus on that. I'm gonna, if the DM allows us to short rest, roll my short rest.
I'm going to play a song of rest.
Oh,
Yeah. You got
What?
you
we're
got
supposed to
the
be doing. We're supposed to be quiet right now.
I can play it quietly. I can just
And
hum.
mime it.
I could hum.
Okay, well,
It's just a performance.
that'll work. Just didn't want you to awaken anything.
It's an extra D8.
Yeah. That's. They're supposed.
So not even humming?
3 weeks ago. So I'm a little fuzzy. We hugged the right wall because we're avoiding something by hugging the right wall. I don't know what something is.
Oh, I see.
It's probably traps.
No, I think he said they don't like it.
Hmm.
Or you don't want to be seen or something to that effect.
So don't hum.
Probably not even short rest yet, actually.
Yeah, if we're like in that much danger, we should probably just keep moving.
Do I know how far we are from having to hug the right wall? Distance wise?
Not yet.
We're not there yet, though. So, but
So we should probably keep moving then. I agree with Johnny here. I know you want your... Where is he at? Your 20 health that you're down. Even
No.
though you have 20 more than...
Actually,
You have
I want
20 more than
Driss.
me right now.
I was gonna say, actually, I want Driss to see what this rogue is first.
This... I think we need to keep moving. I think we need to keep moving. I would second Johnny here.
Okay.
Menu, Corin, what do y'all think? Look, we're all here together. Everybody gets a vote.
Minion and Cora would say, if there's no more, well, Corin would say, if there's no more swimming, then that's all I would feel compelled to protest to. Minion would say, yes, that.
Is that a yes or a no?
Either.
Keep traveling.
Okay, so Driss is the tiebreaker thing because we're saying yes.
I'm good either way. I'm at low health.
Driss, what do you
low
wanna
health,
do?
I'm at full health.
You want to short break it or you want to keep going?
We should keep going.
Okay, let's keep going then. Well, we have the pass without trace.
Ho,
That's
onwards we roll.
Okay.
Can I cast Find Traps while we were hogging the wall?
Nice.
Is it concentration?
No, instantaneous.
Okay.
Oh.
No concentration on it.
Alright. Pass without a trace is concentration, right?
Yes, that one is concentration. Let's use
Thank you.
concentration.
Yeah. Okay, then yes, you can. And I'll go ahead and bring you guys into the map. Come on.
Go to
And this
the
is
right.
where you are entering from the ramp.
Okay. So we're hugging the right side of the
Yeah,
wall.
go to the right and hug the right wall. So, are these doorways, or are they just part of the map? I mean, I know we can't see them. I'm asking.
Yeah, that's meta.
Yeah, we'll see.
It is what
We'll see.
as you get closer, you can see more. Looks like my it looks like my thingy-majiggy is again not working.
Fog of War.
Yeah, I should be able to restrict and not restrict. I imagine it's probably your tokens that I probably changed over for this to make it easier, and I haven't changed back. But the room is illuminated, so I'll tell you if you see something. I'll tell you if you don't.
Well, we're hugging the right hand side of the wall based on what he said. So.
All right. So what all do I see? Like you said, there's light. So what all do I see?
Everything here. So
I
if
see
you,
everything?
so from this distance, you'd see all this, and it would taper down this way, and you'd stop seeing at the end of this probably.
Okay.
You'd see that it goes this way more, but from here you would see this all the way to here, a little bit of this, and then here, and then everything to the side.
Do I remember this from the guys? From the for the
Your vision?
for the lack of a better word.
You remember the room, and then you remember what he said.
Go to the right, hug the right wall.
Mhm.
So we do that.
Yeah, I'm try to follow the vision the best that I can.
Okay.
So I
Can we
imagine.
paint some time traps?
Yep. Well, how will you be alerted if there's traps?
Right up, reading the spell.
It's operation. There's a buzz.
When she's struck in the chest with a dart, she'll know that there's a trap
I
there.
think there's traps here, guys. Ouch!
It's like Orlo when we were in that dungeon. He goes, "I'm gonna
The
check it
spell
for
merely
poison."
reveals that a trap is present.
Okay, it just reveals it.
You don't learn the location of each trap, but you do learn the general nature of the danger posed by the trap.
And what's the radius that it gives you?
Mm-hmm. 120 feet.
120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then you do detect that there are traps.
What are the dangers?
How high is the danger? She does detect if there's danger, like the level
In
of
the
danger.
nature of the danger.
High, medium, and low.
Damn.
Alright.
Three.
It's a minefield.
So hugging the wall.
All right.
We following him.
Where are you going? I'll move you.
I can go to the right and just hug the right wall.
Are you gonna go single file and everybody trips behind you?
Well,
Yes.
hold on. Is it their right or is it our right?
I mean, if this is the way we're coming in, I would assume the right.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'm just overthinking.
Put you in the front then if you're leading.
Okay. Yeah. I'm good on traps. My record for traps is really good.
Can I be right behind him with my 19 perception?
Sure. I'll switch you guys out.
I'll take up the rear like I did last time.
I did say that Johnny followed right behind me, so.
And then she's in the middle. Triss is in the middle. For the
Yeah,
passive
it would go Alphonse, me, Johnny, Driss, girls, Scotty. Fair enough.
Okay. I'm gonna move you, and we're just gonna
Yeah.
imagine that we're all following
Single line.
single file line. All right. Point to your next spot, please.
We can start corner.
Okay.
Okay.
And then,
Is that a wall? I mean, does it go this way or?
I don't want to hear any complaints later as you guys just explode from the nuclear blast or anything. But I am having everybody single file behind the same pathway that he's taking.
I would say diagonal there. Right? Diagonal up against
Hug
that
the
wall.
wall, yeah. You're just hugging the outline of
So
that
diagonal
wall.
up against that wall.
Yeah, don't go out from the wall. Stay up on it. If that's what the dude said.
Do you agree, Alphonse? I think we're all waiting on you.
Yeah. I was just gonna keep hugging the right
Yeah,
wall.
point to it.
Nope. Do diagonal.
Diagonal.
Guess this
If
way
you do
looks
diagonal, then you're gonna step away from the wall if you do this one. Look, diagonal would be this square.
Yep.
See how you do your diagonal here to up against the wall. Then you could follow
Is that
here, then diagonal here, up against the wall,
Is that
up
a
against
square?
the wall.
I mean, I don't see a square there. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, it's definitely a square. It just doesn't have the
Yeah,
grid.
okay.
if they didn't put a square, that doesn't mean you can't be there.
All right.
Some of it's going to be difficult terrain.
Okay.
We're walking though, so this is exactly where I would say you want to
Yeah.
go. You walk not
Okay.
there. I think
Okay.
we're immediately not against the wall.
No.
So next step,
No pressure.
right there.
Yep.
See
Okay.
how see.
And I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, hugging the wall, man.
Just
Hugging the
keep
wall.
hugging
Didn't say casually, arm's distance from the wall. It means get your ass up against the wall.
Yeah, we'll do diagonal. So.
Probably diagonal again because I think that's wall.
Alright,
so
we'll
like
stop
here.
here.
Oh, you stepped away, I guess. We messed up.
All right, everybody within a 15-foot
Yeah.
area. I will draw it.
Good thing on the backside.
How did we do that? How else was he supposed to go?
Yeah, I don't know.
You didn't describe, like, could he have walked through here? Like, to me, the map looks like it goes like this.
Yeah, no, same.
This
Yeah.
is the wall.
It is a wall.
Okay, so he stepped where he had no choice but to step.
You telling me?
I'm asking you. Because we were trying to follow the wall. See the wall down the
It,
actual...
it looks like he's hugged the wall.
Okay.
Yes.
That's what I was asking.
I need everybody here to roll a dex save.
That would be me. I mean, Alphonse, me, Johnny.
I'll move him here real quick.
It's 3.
I'll just catch you
I
guys
should
up.
be outside of that 20 foot, so if we're
Driss and Corin. That would be who it is.
Oh no! I rolled a 4 too.
What do you need?
Deck save.
Dex.
Why are you putting me there? I'm behind the two girls.
The girls are flanking Driss.
On 18.
Who are these two? Oh, they should be single file. I
Yeah,
thought.
we were all single file.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true enough, yeah. You're behind the girls?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
I'm
the
at the
very
very
guy.
end.
Coward.
Yeah.
21.
Okay?
24.
Okay?
4.
4.
And another 4.
Ew.
Twinsies.
Alright.
That means you have to touch tips.
Shocking.
The, from the wall, from the blue wall right here,
Mm-hmm.
there comes a electric spark of energy, and it shoots out. Technically, it looks more like a cone, but it covers the 15-foot radius from there, or 15-foot radius, and so that's what it hits, and it comes out from that blue wall that's down there. And anybody lower than a 15?
Should've short rested it.
Why? We're all good.
Are you?
A bunch of green up there.
We're a bunch of green.
11
That sounds good.
thunder damage.
It's nothing.
And who is that? Alphonse?
Alphonse and Johnny.
Alphonse. Johnny.
How'd the girls do?
You gotta roll for the girls.
I did already. The, Corin passed. Minya did not. But Minya takes no damage.
Oh,
A
Everybody be asking me.
perception check.
I have the passive.
Passive. I guess passives will work. Passives of 15 and higher can see that she didn't take any damage.
Of course you're gonna say passive.
I don't know why you'd look. on purpose.
I would then.
Staring at her ass.
Who
in front
touched
of me,
something?
Sonny.
I would look to Corin. Did you see that?
Something exploded.
Yes. It went right through Minya, but left her unharmed.
Did it harm you?
No, but it harmed
They harmed me.
Johnny, who's right next to me.
So why didn't it hurt us?
What about me?
Us?
I didn't touch you, but it did go through Minya.
This me and talking to you.
Oh, well, I said that to Corin.
Oh.
Did you see that? It went right through her, and it didn't hurt her, is what I was saying.
Let me see what her passive says. No. She says, I didn't. I barely jumped out of the way in time myself.
Well, why would that be? Why would the energy go through her, leave her undamaged, but it went through him? And look at him.
Still staticky.
She puts her hand to her mouth. Maybe it has something to do with the spell.
The spell.
I don't know if they're giving her memories. Maybe they're.
The same screech that stunned Minya stunned Alphonse. Yet he took damage. Couldn't be that.
I shouldn't think of damage.
Huh?
He didn't think of damage.
He should have.
Yeah.
There's no damage involved with it. Just stunned him.
Yeah.
Oh, stunned. Oh. Yet he was stunned.
She was stunned too.
She was definitely stunned. She began singing a song.
No. I meant he was damaged by this electricity.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
He was damaged by the electricity.
Oh,
She was
that
not.
does do damage then. Yeah. Okay, I thought you meant earlier.
No, I meant this. He took electricity damage.
You said screech. It wasn't a screech here. It was just an explosion.
Right. No. She said maybe it has something to do with the spell, and I
Oh.
said the same spell that stunned Minya stunned him. Yet he took damage from the electricity and she did not.
Oh.
I think the only thing here is that she has been here before.
She isn't the only one who's been here before.
Who else?
Hello.
Well, you know I have.
And?
And I didn't take damage.
You moved out of the way.
Yes. Luck was on my side. I've
Can I do
got
an insight on when she dodged the question there?
Yeah.
Yeah, also Alphonse's thing should
17.
Looks like she's telling the truth.
No, well, the insight was like when she dodged the question, not the truth telling.
Oh, okay.
It was like why, like that,
Look-
that I noticed that she was dodging a question.
It looks like she was. Really thinking it over.
Okay. So then I won't play meta that there.
Do I hear any of this conversation?
Were you being stealthy?
I was being whispered, yes.
Roll stealth. Plus 10. No, actually, you don't get to add the 10 because you're inside of it too.
21 then, without the 10.
You can roll a perception to see if you can get
It
21.
ain't gonna beat it, but okay.
You never know. No.
Bro,
No.
I had to roll Corin stealth, and I just nailed 2 20s in a row.
Damn.
I need that dice. I'll give you $100 for it.
Pretty sure that one is yours. I took out of your bag.
I'm taking it back for sure.
No, yeah, definitely didn't hear that.
Because that's for another campaign.
It probably only works today.
So,
Go ahead, Driss.
I want to ask Minya if she is okay.
Yeah, she looks around and she was like, yeah, a little bit startled. I just didn't she's being quiet. I'm just trying to speak for her. I was a little bit startled, but yeah, I'm fine. Looks
Okay,
like
you did not feel like you saw that flash, like that shot Obar, unless he's shocking to see ya.
yeah, it looked like it hit John. I should check on John.
No. It went through you, Minya. It should have damaged you.
Damn, nobody gives a
Oh.
shit about me.
she's like,
I did actually call you out. You
Did-
took damage from that.
do you mean it should have hit me instead of John?
No. It hurt both John and Alphonse. Everyone it went through it hurt, but it didn't hurt you. And I feel that Corin knows why, and she's holding it. Why don't you ask her, Minya? She seems to be more forthcoming with you.
Do I hear any of that?
If you're still trying to be quiet, that would be still part of the same roll.
where are you situated in the line?
Right front.
At the
next
very
to you.
front, right
Yeah, yeah. I'm like kind of whispering back towards them, so probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
If I can reach them, they're all the way in the back. Then
That's true.
No,
They are far with me.
we still have our link too.
yeah.
The she'll Minya will look up to Corin and she's like, Corin? And she'll be like, I don't know.
Insight.
Okay.
My thing doesn't have a passive perception, does it, Buzz?
I think it has to be very close to you. It should say on the spell card or the thing card.
18.
Yes. It just says, well, when somebody nearby.
It looks like she's telling the truth. She looks at a complete loss.
Oh, 10 feet. Never mind. Damn.
Come on.
Stay quiet. We're gonna keep moving.
Corin holds her hands up to her lips for Minya. Minya nods. What's the radius of the pass without trace?
30 feet.
Okay. 30 feet? That's huge.
Yeah.
I can pull it up, but I think it's 30 feet.
I believe he's right. It's 30 feet. That's why she's in the middle.
And I'm checking.
Yeah. Creatures within 30 feet of you that she chooses.
Okay. The even though you guys are in here, the sound that was created by the bolt was not dampened by Pass Without a Trace.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
All right.
Keep
I'm ready for
walking.
some pointers.
So I mean, so this is a wall.
Yes.
Is there a hole there that he can pass through where that bridge thing looks like?
I mean, is that?
This looks like a bridge, right?
It's a
So
wall.
like this would be.
That's a wall,
This is
isn't
just
it?
a wall, so he needs to go like this.
Right.
He needs to go like
He's
this.
on the right wall.
then
Yes.
actually.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I mean, is that part, or do we need to come around this way?
You talking about right here?
Yes.
It's difficult terrain, and you do have to go out and around it.
Okay, well, out and around. I mean, I'm not there, so
So point, fearless leader.
or do I need to do all that?
Yeah, straight line would be. You
Okay.
couldn't find the wall.
I mean, and this is all wall.
It's all wall.
Okay.
So that means you're probably gonna have to go like
Yeah.
there and then around like that. But then follow it back here. Actually, here it might go all the way to here. Actually, when we get here, you might be able to climb up on this.
If it's black, it goes straight to the ceiling.
No, I meant here. See, look at this square.
It looks like that, but that's all wall that goes up to the ceiling as well.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Which point are you talking about?
3 over, down 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So this is the absolute ceiling right here, and then it goes down in 5-foot steps, except for this one that goes down 10, and then this technically is this looks like it's a thing, but it's actually not.
So like, look, Jake, can we do this? This way.
No.
This is a wall.
If I
This
go-
stone
if I-
right here is a wall.
If I go to the east 3, south 1.
Yes. So ignore the map and listen to this part. This is all cave wall.
Cave wall.
They have made a support wall here.
Gotcha.
So this is a support
So
wall.
no matter what, we have to go like this.
Yes.
Follow this, follow this, follow this, and then there we go.
I do exactly that until something happens.
Okay.
You're gonna bark first.
I
so
still-
you
I
can
still need-
tank
I
a
still need your
couple of
pointer.
traps.
Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
No, no, no.
No.
I would
Oh, is
go
that
diagonal.
diagonal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we said we had to go around.
All right. From here,
Okay.
you can see that that you didn't see before. The crystal across from you, that wall,
This
is
one?
thrumming.
Thrumming.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Can I see what color it is compared to what I'm wearing?
It's the same color as you see there,
Okay.
and it's not the same pattern as the color that you're
Gotcha.
wearing, but it is thrumming now, whereas you're sure that they were not before.
All right. Like the same thrumming that we heard outside of, like when we were still.
The same
outside.
thrumming that we saw of that crystal that I was lying about.
The heartbeat of the island that we heard outside entirely.
Roll of history. Anybody who wants to know?
critical roll.
17.
Okay.
18.
Ooh, 19 showing.
You know what?
Dirty 20.
You two are on my list.
I don't have
You got
any.
20?
I don't have any history mods.
History plus 3, so 22.
The sounds like everybody knows. This has the same rhythm as the one that was destroyed in that one room.
The one that I pretended to know about.
Yes. That's right. I forgot about that.
It's thrumming like the Alphonse stone.
As
No. It did not. Remember, it didn't thrum when I said it was the
I said it first.
Vegemite Everfire Crystal.
It didn't thrum. It thrummed after I said it was the Alphonse stone.
Exactly. So I was right, and you.
My crystal isn't buzzing. I'm telling the truth.
So he says.
So he says.
So you gonna say it again?
It's a vibe.
What kind of crystal is that again?
Don't read it. It's the Veggie Tales. I guess I'm gonna ask back to Corin if she has any guidance. But I mean, other than that, I mean, do I know from the vision which of the ones, or like if that's the one I need to go to? I see 1, 2, and
Well, this isn't one because the wall he said is here,
oh,
so we only see this one.
I don't see that one yet. I don't think. I definitely see.
I
that
would, because I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I know, but there's a big old stone wall there.
No, we're standing here.
Yeah, but you're right there.
No. Oh, that's true. We already went diagonal.
Scotty,
That's a bit.
Grandpa, you're at the end of the line. Let me line everybody up here. You being at the end, you would see. Hang on, let me get everybody lined up here. Don't do that. Don't touch the cage.
Get the head real quick.
Before you pass away from there, you can see that because when the crystal side right there, when it pulsated and shocked everybody, it stayed light, bright, and now it has begun thrumming.
So
It's a wave.
I'd be like, I would kind of whisper ahead, scooch up, and I'd try to occupy the same spaces to get out of that
You're
that
out. You're
blast
out.
zone.
You're
And now we're playing telephone. Grandpa says, hooch.
all right.
Grandpa says she's
But,
a hoochie.
so-
What?
Do I know from the vision that that's the one I'm looking for or not looking for?
No, from the vision, you saw the room,
Okay.
and then you just had the instructions: hug the right wall.
Hug the right wall. Okay. Keep hugging
moving.
the right wall. If I can.
Oops.
You cold?
Is that part of the
Oh,
wall?
I was wondering why you were standing.
Is it like that?
This is difficult terrain, but
Okay.
you can go as far as here.
Okay. Well, 1, 2.
It's because it was.
What was the second one? This?
Yeah. Well, it was that one.
It
and
was
that.
warm in here earlier.
All right, you can't go on that.
Okay.
You
All
still
right.
That
All
goes to
right.
the wall.
like-
So there.
Yep.
Here's here.
And like I said, just keep hugging the right wall.
Go back to the warp.
All right, from here you can go this way
All right.
if you want.
Yep.
And now it opens up, and the walls now become this side
So
and,
it's-
and hug this way.
So a straight south and following around.
Oops. All right. Now, when you hit here, I'm going to line everybody up.
Ouch.
In case you missed it, we were playing telephone earlier, and Grandpa said something about a hoochie mama.
All right. From here, as soon as you get to this area, you can see these two caves ahead.
Okay.
Which one?
They dip in a little bit, but when you look in closer, give me a perception check.
Which one, Alphonse?
9.
Oh, 9? Okay. Alright, then
It's
it's
a hole in the wall.
it's glowing the same blue color as the other crystals you've seen.
Which one? Which one, Alphonse?
Hug the right. I mean, am I? All right. So I guess I still need to go square by square until I get to where I can kind of peek my head in.
Yeah, we'd have to get a little bit closer.
Okay. Just keep following the wall.
Where are you pointing? Because your whole stick is there.
South,
South?
Yep.
southeast.
Alright.
Okay.
When you step here, the ground is loose, and you hear a glass crack. And as it cracks, gas begins to pillow up. It is a whitish color.
Anybody got like a wind gust thing?
I want to instantly use my my water skin that we've been using to grab up some air and seal it so that I have some air.
Okay.
Anybody have gust of wind?
No.
What about
I got wind wall.
I have prestidigitation. I can do a puff of wind.
Wind wall.
That's
wind wall would work.
But we will lose pass without trace.
it might be worth risking it.
Yeah.
Well,
versus
or-
being poisoned.
Or we can hustle.
I can't be. Well.
Yes, we know Slytherin.
Alright. As the cloud begins to kind of plume up and pillow.
No, it's pillow.
Pillowing around, yeah, as it pillows around you, it doesn't seem to be doing any damage. However, you do hear a screech come from this pillar nearby.
I knew I'd find you there! The great liars!
Over in this section here, you can see the crazed man, still naked. And as he looks at you, he says, I told the Shatter Mother, and she told me that you were the falsehood. You were the ones from the falsehood.
I cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
And Johnny's grabbing his.
Calm emotions.
Oh, that too. Impulsively, he'll grab the rusty dagger and get ready to throw it.
Okay. In the meantime, Scotty, you're at the back again.
Yep.
You, from your peripheral vision, you see the two areas that the area that you just came from, and the one that's across from you. I'll show you. This one and this one have now begun to flash very rapidly, and you can see the wall just next to it begin to break apart almost. Like an indentation is beginning to form inside the wall just next to it. What was your suggestion?
The suggestion is you will believe everything we say and listen to everything we say, and will guide us to the Shatter Mother because you have to deliver us to get your just rewards.
What's the save?
It is Wisdom 18.
Oh, I haven't added it in here.
18. Wow, that's beefy.
Oh. One modifier, he would have got it. Alright, then he says, yes, I will guide you to the Shatter Mother. And you are a very believable man.
Yes.
Come this way. As he begins to walk towards you.
Answering to the telepathy that you've given me, I would say he's been magically influenced. He will lead us to the Shatter Mother and believes everything we say.
You're like, guys, something's going on with these stones. You might want to hurry it up a little bit.
So am I right behind him at this point?
If you're following him, you can take the same steps he takes.
Yes, taking the same steps as he takes.
All right.
Let's double time it. Let's go.
When Grandpa says that, we're playing telephone, so I'll say, Grandpa wants a double cheeseburger.
Alright.
Don't forget the bacon.
As he crosses the line, though, you see a creature as it has embedded itself in the wall next to this area here. And you now see a creature standing here.
I don't know where here is.
Yeah, I'll see here.
It's a good thing we didn't go that way.
Double time. Let's go.
Yeah, I want to follow this guy as fast as he's going.
Okay. He's not going very fast.
Tell him to hurry
So,
up.
so we're right behind
Because he
him.
has to listen to you. Tell him to double time.
I'm going to ask him, where are we going again? Like, because I'm right behind him, right?
Well, I told you already.
Right.
He's taking us to Shadow Mother. And I would tell him to speed it up.
I know, but I got the true secret orb over here.
Oh, okay.
He would say, "Speed it up." Making sure he heard you.
Yes.
Double time.
Double time.
So he turns around and he sprints this way. As he sprints, this whole area explodes one more time.
It's killed him.
It might have.
Bardic Inspiration. I give him a Bardic Inspiration.
How about give me a Bardic Inspiration?
Can I give him a Bardic Inspiration?
You can give him Bardic Inspiration. Well, no, it already happened. So.
As he sprinted, I was the one who said, "Oh, it died."
Yeah,
you killed him."
but until something happened, you wouldn't have thought to give him Bardic Inspiration to sprint. It would have had.
It was when he went to the same area that exploded. I'm the one who told you. I was like, and he died.
Are you honestly not playing meta? Because until I said it explodes.
Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have thought of it.
Why doesn't the doors always open outward? Ah!
That's an aerial thing. Looks like Alphonse is the only one that's fully in the circle here.
Yay! This is the third time I've been electrocuted.
He succeeds anyway.
Deck safe.
Deck save, please. 15.
I was about
Not
to do,
you.
I was about to do something crazy if
Oh,
you didn't.
man.
I thought I was getting everybody again.
10 thunder damage. As it explodes, it turns solid again, and as he gets close to the, as he's able to, as he's sprinting, it jumps over to the side. He says, "Shouldn't run," and then he gets to the crystal, and he says, and he looks over. Actually, he wouldn't do that. He would just look back to the whole group, and he would say, "Hug the wall," and he embraces and puts his whole body against the crystal, and the crystal begins to melt, almost like it was ice all along. And it, as it melts, it drips down into these hot, glowing little bits on the ground. They look very hot, and he steps over them and walks through.
And I look back to the group. I'm never getting a crazy man's head again. Okay.
So we hugging the wall.
Hug the wall.
He
We just walked
he
through.
literally
now.
hugged
He already
the
hugged
wall.
it.
So
Yeah, I know.
whole time we were trying to make it to that end, all we had to do was hug that damn crystal.
You know
On
what's
the wall is
crazy?
a crystal.
I was thinking Johnny was stupid enough to actually like hug the wall as he's walking by.
My order is all messed up. I gotta click through my.
Look a little
Corin, have you ever seen this man before?
She would say, never.
Good advice.
And does the crystal vibrate?
She gotta be 10 feet.
You're oh,
I thought you were 10 feet.
not from Corin.
Get more.
I'll just do an insight then.
Okay.
That was pretty good. 19.
19. From the way she grimaced when she thought of it, and the way she almost half smiled as she said it, you're pretty sure that she feels like she would have remembered that.
So like
It seems like she's telling the truth.
Okay.
All right. As he walks through there, you guys are all following him in line too.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me throw my NPCs in here. I don't know why I didn't add them. Probably 'cause I didn't know who was gonna be alive when we got this far. Looks like we did lose one of them at least. So.
What? The guy that John killed?
I think the one that with the elemental kill. That's what happened. This thing bugs off.
Okay.
That's greater still. Steed could be killed by now, for all we know.
Either way, rather than recasting him here, recast him when we need him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes what, 10 minutes to do it?
It does.
Okay, here we go. As he walks in, he walks past everything, and
By the way, that means my bark skin's gone. Sorry, I meant to tell you.
okay.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Okay. In here, as you can see in the picture, there is a very large room full of crystals. And as Corin walks in, her eyes grow wide as she looks between them all, quickly thumbing through her journal, looking for the notes. And where's my guy? And the naked man walks forward, his arms outstretched.
Did you miss me?
He looks at the one up and above him, and looks at the one down below him. And Indian sits down at the crystal, and as he does, you can hear him. Oh, I remember you.
He
So is this the Shadow Mother? Because he had to bring us to the Shadow Mother. That was part of the suggestion.
He doesn't hear you at the moment. Are you getting closer?
Yeah.
All right. I'll put you here then. You can, as he's gazing into the crystal, you can see a vision on the crystal, and you can see him. He was a little bit taller back then. He had facial hair that was tightly kept in a series of leather bands around it, and he had a hat on his head, looked like a miner's cap, and on his chest a bright silver pendant. He was walking through one of the.
I want to take note of the pendant.
Okay. He was walking through one of the areas that you've been, near the camps, the camp. And as he walked through, you can see him talking with somebody. You can't hear the words, you can't hear anything in the vision that he sees, but as he's talking to this man, you can see him beckon him over. And then you can see him as they get to the edge. Remember the tall ledge that you saw in the camp area? And he was talking to him, and he was pointing down at something down the bottom. And then you can see him as he turns his head around, looks around, and then kicks him down, Spartan style. And he falls down, fixes his collar, and then continues walking.
That was your first, wasn't it, Shattermother? Did you like it? You ate it all up. What a good girl. What a good girl, Shattermother.
He's like killing the fuel or whatever is going on here.
So it sounds like.
Corin steps forward, and at first she was examining the crystal to her north and south, but as she looks into the crystal that he's looking at, she says, "This must be." This must be the Mindbender crystals.
Makes you go crazy.
She would say, "Don't touch them. Don't look at them."
I'd step forward and grab Twitch. To the Shadow Mother, right? To the Shadow Mother.
He looks up at you, and it looks like he's completely forgotten who you are, and he says, "Who are you?"
So the suggestion didn't wore off somehow?
I am your fate. Bring me to the Shadow Mother.
No. The Shatter Mother, she only sees those she wishes to see.
She wishes to see me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
He looks back to the vision, and it repeats one more time of him kicking him over the edge. And then he looks back to you and smiles.
Yes, to the Shatter Mother.
It's gonna take you to the cliff.
Take me to the cliff.
He gets up and he begins to walk by. Is everybody following?
Yep. Weapon.
Can we not get that translate?
I'm gonna prepare dodge just in case he does something.
Are you guys keeping it in order, or are you just following along now?
I'll step up.
I'm gonna get behind Sithar on this one. I'm getting close to half.
Let's sit there, have this one.
I'll
Okay.
step up to the front.
Check the order. Is that the way you want to be?
No, I'll step up to the front,
How far to the front?
all the way.
Oh, ahead of the guy that's leading the way?
No.
So ahead of you.
Yeah, just in front of you.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that good?
Where am I?
You're up here now.
Oh, no, I definitely would be right there talking to him.
Okay, then you'll have to be behind him then.
Yeah, that's okay.
Unless you can fight for it. Arm wrestle for it. Some wars.
I have -1 strength. You're never going to win this.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
dress you in the back. Are you cool with that? Or you want to move it around?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be on the back.
Okay.
also, if I can, just put one hand on his shoulder just in case to like pull him back if something happens.
Okay, you're reading that.
Yeah.
Grandpa, roll me a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Wisdom save. Holy crap.
Yeah, mister, I've been here before.
I've not been here before, by the way.
Did it buzz when he said that?
Yeah, that's gonna fail. It's 4 plus.
Did it buzz when he said that? I've not been here before, by the way.
It's a 3. Had a 17 on the other one.
Alright,
So I've not been here, by the way.
Are you sure?
He hadn't been.
Pretty
in that,
sure.
He hasn't been in that specific square before.
Alright, as you walk in front of the crystal seems to call for you.
Oh shit.
And you try your very best to resist it, but as you're passing, you catch a small glimpse of it, and that was all it took. Your eyes raise up. Your eyes raise up to the glass pane, almost the flat side of it, and as you do, you see yourself years ago.
A new vision that's on there?
Mm-hmm.
Because I would feel like I would be definitely seeing that 19 passive perception.
Oh, you probably would. Everybody behind you, next to you, and I guess you with your peripheral 19s. Of course, you know, does that mean peripheral 360?
He's literally. I was gonna
Yes.
say, yeah.
D&D
Yes.
is 360 vision. You already know that. Your tokens have 360 vision.
Nope.
Passive. Oh.
Then you would definitely see it too then, Driss. The vision on there is a younger version of yourself. And you are at the entrance of the cave. And you are speaking with a woman at the front. And although nobody can hear what's being said, as you're speaking to her, you're showing her some paperwork, and you have a very questioning look on your face. And she looks a little bit disgruntled and angry. And as she kind of dismisses you and walks away, you throw a rude gesture up, and then look around, and you dart into the cave.
Huh.
Yeah, you're 15 feet from me. Sully, is this not your first time on the island?
No, this is my first time on the island.
I look at Johnny.
Does my thing buzz?
Oh yes, it does buzz.
I just told the truth.
He said, no, this isn't my first time.
Oh, isn't?
I said no. This is. He asked, "Is this your first?"
This is not your first time on the island.
I said, "Yeah." That's why I said no. It's not my first
Oh,
time.
I misunderstood you.
I looked at Johnny. Looks like we can't even trust our own. And what knowledge have you been keeping from us?
Only the knowledge that I escaped with my life and wanted to come back to see what became of this place.
Escaped from what? I've been asking from the start. What is here that can kill us?
I don't know. I only heard rumors.
Johnny, we can't trust anyone else.
But there is Alphonse.
Yeah, Alphonse is like between you guys. He's like, what the fuck?
I haven't lied once.
I only heard rumors about what they were.
Alphonse, you can be trusted. You've been very forthcoming with your information as well. But the rest.
Which is nothing.
It starts buzzing.
But the rest. Driss, who withheld that she had been here. Sully, who withheld it even longer. And Corin, who's withheld the most. Who knows what they know that they are not revealing?
John, have you been here?
You hear Corin snuff in the back. Tell him about your business dealings then.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to make money.
Who ran you out of business?
I don't think that was in the thing that we talked about, was it?
Should have been.
I knew it. It's only me and you, John.
Yes. Y'all should continue without us.
You know what? At this point, I'm starting to question: has John been here before?
God.
Did you hear me? I said, yes, y'all should continue without us.
It sounds like everyone's been here before.
Yeah, we didn't talk about that at all. Yeah, a fire shut down my warehouse. That was associated with scandal and loss. That's all we. There's no names in here.
You're reading from something, but you need to be responding with your character.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, respond to what she said, because if you don't know, then maybe she knows something you don't.
Who ran me out of business? Well, a fire shut everything down. And then there were rumors going on, but
Nope.
Rumors.
Johnny's being honest. He's never been here before.
No, she laughs. Rumors. Do you know how many of your kind I've worked with? Strong-armed into it? Threats? Yes, she looks at you and she says, the company is the worst. They squeeze you where it hurts. They make you do things. And if I was to honestly believe that you were only here for the coin, I don't believe that you're only here for the coin. We're all being squeezed in some way.
I came here to help.
I'm here for the coin.
I'm here to find out what became of this place
Ah,
after the
You think it's a mystery that your
And now-
shop has burned down?
he's saying that now. He says, "Oh, and now I'm here to figure it out." You say he's involved.
Figure it out.
We could have figured all of this out on the beach.
And what would we have done?
Something differently, I suppose.
Name it.
Notes.
Let's hear the plan. When all the truths have been spilled and all the backstories are fleshed out,
Maybe I would have slit your throat and let you bleed on the breach.
then you'd be alive for sure, wouldn't you?
The only way to figure out what's going on with this cursed island is to figure out what's going on down here.
Well, I guess we know now. The only way to figure it out, I wish we would have known that further. Earlier, we were here to gather crystals and to keep them safe.
We still are, but they're not in this room.
Last I checked, we were being chased by things on the outside of the island, too.
Now, how does she know they're not in this room?
Excellent question, Johnny.
Because these are green.
Well, can you point out any others besides the orange and the green? I'll be glad to excavate.
Oh, were
What were the
you
ones-
glad to excavate before when we found it?
I was not prepared to excavate.
But you are now. Well, magical.
So I'm just supposed to
Now that we're not in the room,
5
she's
feet above
prepared.
my head. Were you gonna hoist me up while you're holding your breath?
We weren't holding our breath.
You would be if you were hoisting me up.
I fear you, again, misunderstand. the
Let's go back and get a
roles.
crystal, and we can call this a day. Lead us to the exit, mighty fearless leader.
I want to pull out my contract.
piece of the spires.
Where in this contract does it say I can't kill you for disrespect?
So do you know?
It doesn't. Feel
do you know
free.
Where we need to go?
No, it just ends up
I'm doomed to die at this place anyway.
And you've doomed us all because of your lies.
Well, if you're telling the truth
No,
and you're only
the
here
last
for the
one
coin,
was- this is the
then you're in
last
good
one.
shape. If they have no other way of squeezing you.
Is there anything after this that you know?
The last thing that showed up.
No one has a way of squeezing me.
Then you'll be right as rain as soon as we find the exit. And if you wish to try to hold me up while I excavate a crystal for 30 minutes, by all means, let's go back to the water.
Well, if that's all we needed was the crystal, right?
All we need is a sample of crystals.
And then what the hell are we doing here? We tried to.
I thought we were
wait.
looking for an exit. I have been meeting.
Alphonse said, let's grab the crystal. No, I can't. We can't touch the crystal. So what the hell are we even doing?
Because I don't have my excavating equipment. It's in my backpack. And I can't just very well reach out and grab a pickaxe and don my gloves and delicately remove a crystal from the top of a ceiling
While swimming.
while
We weren't-
swimming.
We weren't swimming. There was land.
No, we
It
weren't.
wasn't. It was swimming.
No,
Oh. I thought there was a bridge. I thought
no,
there was
you
a land
could,
bridge.
you could. That was the end piece.
Oh, okay.
In the little tucked-in 5-foot section, you swam up to get some air, and you were still treading water to stay up there. It doesn't much matter in the end because we still haven't found an exit yet. But I don't have a very good feeling with this Shatter Mother, nonetheless.
Very good feeling. Huh. Well, I guess it's just feelings, right? No truth.
That's where
You're
Twitchy
supposed
go.
to be. You're supposed to be a Slither. You shouldn't have any feelings anyway.
I haven't. I have feelings about surviving. So she's led us here.
You're very.
He has not led us here.
I'm just gonna start.
Matt's taking this very personally himself, by the way.
I'm just gonna start walking behind the.
You can tell because I don't have a beer.
Twitchy.
His legs are gonna be so sore
Hey
when he's
Matthew,
done.
neither do I.
He's just gonna move the fridge over here at some point.
I'm just gonna start walking behind Twitchy.
Johnny, I think you've drank. Oh no, there's one
No, I
left.
should have one left.
Yep, there's one last.
You got me a 6.
If you
Sixer.
do, then I'll be behind you and like put the hand on the shoulder.
Thanks, sir.
I hate your character, but you're my soul buddy.
He loves Corin though. All right. Alphonse has left the building.
What?
Well, he's walking towards Twitch.
I was saying that if he
I wanna look
does,
around.
I'll be right behind him with the hand on the shoulder.
Oh, yeah,
the
you-
shoulder,
so you're staying with him?
just in case. Yeah.
Okay. Then you would have been with him if you still had your hand on his shoulder.
Is Twitch still going?
Twitch is still walking. Yeah.
Okay, because you said he was kind of parked and sitting in front of that.
No, that was before he decided to lead him to the Shatter Mother.
Alright, so follow them all.
I guess we better get going.
She kind of flips her hair and says, "Lead the way." Minnie is looking between you guys as if she's like, waiting for it to come to blows.
Right. And I put my hands behind, being that I'm following up the ladies, I'll be like, ladies, as they sit, let's go.
Then Minya would take her hand and lead her, and Corin would take a big sigh and then follow after. What are you
I'll be
looking around
behind.
for?
Hmm?
Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay behind?
Yeah, I'm
No, Driss. Are you
No,
gonna?
I'll be walking behind him.
Everybody
Behind me. too.
behind everybody, or behind like Twitch, or
I'm right behind Twitch.
I'm gonna tell, I'll be the last person.
okay. Then I'll have Corin go first, leading her hand by her hand. You'll be back here, and then like that.
And then move them over there to where we're
Yeah.
behind,
Okay. You said you were looking around, or were you looking around for?
No, I didn't. I thought he was still sitting down, so if
Oh.
they're moving, I'm staying with them. So.
Okay. All right. As as Corin passes this one, you can see that her eyes are drawn to it, and as her head lifts up, you can see her when she's younger. You can see her as she's probably 15, 16, 17 years old, no more. And you can see as she's standing in the office, and by office I mean one of the tents that were up front. They looked a lot better back then. They were actually built and as a little bit of a makeshift office. And you can see her as she's looking down at a contract, and a large fat man with a quill in his hand is pointing down to it, and you can see him gesturing, and she looks worried, and then he points over towards the corner, and on the corner you can see manacles and some chains, and as he points to it, he kind of raises his hands, and then so she takes the quill and she signs it. She turns her head and continues walking after Minya. Twitch leads us over to this corner over here.
I'm right behind him.
Okay. Once he gets to the corner, he says,
Through there is the Shadow Mother. If she's expecting you, then she'll be upset if you're not on time.
Push him through first.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Johnny will put out
This
the
is
axe
Sparta.
and shove him forward.
This is Sparta.
so you push him forward.
Yeah, with the tip of the axe.
Okay. As he gets up, you can see that he's as he bumps into it, nothing seems to happen.
Bumps into what?
He's leading you to the crystal.
A crystal.
Hug the wall.
I beg your pardon.
Hug the wall.
Hug the crystal.
The Shadow Mother has not summoned me.
Axe at his throat. Hold the wall, bitch.
Roll intimidation.
Roll what?
Intimidation.
Minus 1. Oh, 18.
And that's a 1.
Oh.
You could have rolled a 5, sir. With that, he says,
Well, perhaps she has, and I was dallying with my
reminisces, and he lays his arms out and he embraces the crystal, and it begins to melt down in the same fashion as you saw before. And the room opens up. Into oops.
Is Pets Without Trace still active?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Ah, what's going on here? What is happening here?
Sully's been here all along.
I knew it.
I am the Shadow Mother.
Bro, imagine.
Oh, there we go.
Shadow Daddy.
The cave is very dark, and as it opens up through the walls, the makeshift crystal has melted, and you can see, even as you walk through it, small little shards beginning to grow back to replace the ones that were there. In the cave that you have just walked in, there is some steps that lead downward. They seem to be a fleshy material, wet and sticky. And the whole area smells of rot, a putrid smell. And the light that is cast from your necklace shows that there is what looks to be a biological material hanging from all the sides of the staircase that lead downward.
I imagine Twitch is still leading the way.
Yes, Twitch is there. I don't have the girls in here yet. Okay. As he looks up to you, he looks up with almost a fearful look in his eyes. Oh, he's looking at you you got the knife. He looks up to you with almost a fearful look in his eyes. As he says,
Go on then.
I ready a scorching ray and pointed at him. You go on.
roll intimidation. He says,
Very well then.
and he takes 2 steps down. Oops.
I still have one hand on his shoulder, by the way.
Okay.
Just
Then roll me a dex check.
Holy smokes.
Then he takes 2 steps down, and even though you're right there on him, I don't know why he's doing that. He leaps off the side of the staircase and yells,
Shatter Mother! They're here!
As he does that, you hear a loud roar come from the back of the cave, echoing off the walls.
Spread out, guys. Let's do this.
On these
Oh,
narrow
here we go.
stairways.
spins the axe. Here we go.
I look at Corin and I would say, yeah, another time where we're here to save your life. But I fear not. Sithar lives another day. I want to prepare hold person. I mean, hold monster. A little
Okay.
5 spell.
Corin's eyes are wide from the roar that she just heard, and she says, "Well, then save yourself, if that's all you care about." And she steps out back through the other side of the room as the crystals are closing in around.
Do we want her with us?
I don't even know. Like,
I wouldn't, but yeah.
Running away so easily.
Wouldn't want to hold you back, she says. Wouldn't want you to have that over me.
Or was this your plan all along?
Think what you wish. You can either come with us, or you can go out there. We'll look for another escape.
Who's us? I want
I'm going with them.
I want to grab Minya.
You have to walk up to her.
I will.
Okay. And she will.
Just found out my fire was arson. I'm a little pissed off.
Her eyes are wide as well, and so she would not come willingly.
I'll drag her.
Okay.
Just like, yeah, we should do that.
Roll a
Just like-
strength check with disadvantage.
If I ever needed a good roll, it's right now. An 11 and a 13, not bad. 10.
I think the 2 girls.
Oh! Cutting words. For her abilities. Her or saving throw. Ability check or saving throw.
Okay.
-2.
That brings her to 14.
Sorry.
You condemn her to death?
So we're going to die.
It's your choice. You let us here. You can come with us as well. The door is still open.
Where are you going?
Looking for a safer exit.
Safer exit.
Do we look like fighters to you?
As you go fight by yourselves.
You're no better than Twitch, looking for corpses to feed the beast.
No, but when I loot your corpse later, I'll remember what you said.
Very well, she says, and she pushes Minya back, and she steps through. I suppose this might be worth something, she says as she holds up her little dagger she has. Let's go kill a beast.
Back to us or back through?
She pushes Minya on the other side of the crystals, and then Corin steps through.
John, grab Minya. She can't be without protection.
Leave her. She's safer there.
No, she's safe with me.
I agree,
Against
John.
that?
I agree, John.
He'll start marching towards Minya and carry her like she's a child, just on his bicep with and with the other one still like looking around for something to pop up so he can swing with the great axe.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
How many times have we had to save their lives? I agree completely.
Hey, don't
So
throw,
I do not agree with
don't throw
this.
your
I
dominate
would
monster.
think it would be better for them to be on the
or
other
your
side.
Old monster.
But what if something comes from the other side, Driss?
Yeah. What if something comes from the
Then
other
one
side?
of us can stay with them.
Split the party again though?
Yeah. I don't think we should split the party. If we stay together, we can defend.
Yeah.
Don't throw
We're
your
going deeper and
old-
deeper in the
old
cave.
monster until after I throw mine first. I'm gonna prepare something too.
Okay.
So wait until after I throw mine out first. I'm gonna prepare Bane for the first thing that I see.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think we're ready to fight this thing,
Oh yeah, I think we're good.
but
I think we're good.
I think we
we should at least stay together.
Yeah.
Alright, well with that, she's not able to fight you on that. And she wouldn't try to fight you either.
That'll give him a minus D4 to your saves.
Okay. Alright, you can in the distance you can hear Twitch cackling.
It's dinner. It's dinner.
And
do it.
I'll put
Spread out now. Let's not stay all together.
I'll put the great axe down. Get the little dagger.
Oh, you don't see him.
Oh, god damn
Not yet.
it.
Cover them with the cloak.
Oh,
The
true.
one you just got.
Yeah, the robe. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll wrap the robe around her.
Alright, they are
Just around
covered.
Minya. Corin can join if she wants.
Stay up at the top of the stairs. We'll take care of this or something. You know? All right. So I say let's spread out so we don't get caught up. in
Yeah,
some
I would
kind of
say to
code.
Corin, I was like, I don't need you to fight, but I need you, the smart one who knows the island, to not abandon us here. You stay here at the top of the steps. We'll deal with this.
Yes, Twitch. Dinner has arrived.
I'm getting a little hungry.
Waffle House.
That's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, that's not a bad
I'm
idea.
about to ride with you.
Alright.
Yeah, for real.
I'm gonna be doing that.
I'm about to hit you up. I'm about to go
And where are we going?
down the steps.
Down the steps. We're gonna spread out so we're not gonna get caught up
I
in
was
some kind
about to
of
say
code.
Waffle House.
Waffle time, baby.
They know me, dude. They like when they see
So
me
here?
coming in after nights, working nights and stuff. They have I have a booth. They have my coffee set up, and they've already got my order in before I even sit
Shadow
down.
Mother!
That's what I'm trying to get at.
I tip them good though. So
Yeah, that's probably good. Alright. You hear the sound
Spread out.
you hear the sound of some heavy stomping.
so spread out, and like I said, I'm preparing.
We're not in the chamber yet. We gotta get in the chamber and then spread out.
You hear another mighty roar as the stomping continues.
Let's do this.
Is this thing a dragon?
It's time.
Let's do it.
You continuing on?
Yeah, let's go.
You make it this far.
No.
Spread out.
Yeah.
I want
And
to
the water.
play counter charm until we get to the fight
Okay.
as my action.
And I want to spread out so we're not all getting in a cone of whatever. Or
And remember my 19 perception, so.
All right. The steps that take you here take you no farther. This area that's in front of you is liquid.
Does it resemble the place that we were kicked? I mean, that the kicking happened in the vision?
No, that was the camp area.
Oh,
That
okay.
ravine down the camp area.
is that a bridge in front of us past the liquid?
It's not a bridge necessarily. It's just a fleshy island that looks like it used to be part of the same walkway that has fallen apart.
So it appears that the island is alive in and of itself. Look at this fleshy view. Interesting. Let's move forward, I guess. Try to get on that little land bridge thing that's ahead of us, I guess.
Well, there's water in between you.
Yeah, jump.
How big is the distance? Oh, Johnny's not jumping. He's gonna stay back a little bit, just in case he needs to.
I can
run
jump
towards the
16 feet, so I will run and jump the distance if I can.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, well, as well.
Alphonse, Driss, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna wait till they get a little bit further, and then I'm gonna do the same.
Okay,
That
so
way we're not.
y'all stay back just a smidge in case it's like a setup. This might be a choke point, and we'll go forward and see what happens, and then y'all can kind of help us if it is a choke point.
What you doing, Driss?
Well, currently I'm staying there in the back
Okay.
because I don't think I can jump that.
Okay.
You got to toss me. Don't tell the elk.
Oops. Oh, there it is. I got to get a bathroom break before we start.
Start what, Jake? Start what, DM?
Start the next set of moves that you guys do first.
We ready for this chat?
Nope.
Alright, let me take a bathroom break.
Oh boy.
Oh, good thing it was empty.
Yeah. Good thing that was too.
What do you guys think it is?
We're currently in the belly of the beast.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Some kind of fleshy monstrosity, kind of like spidery, fleshy thing, I think.
I hope it's a spider or something. Something that can actually get hit.
Still think it's a bad idea to have the NPCs in, like, we left them back there, either or, but
We don't want them getting torn up by whatever's down here. It's not an ideal situation, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You go. You going to Waffle House with me?
Proceed to the
Serious? All right, cool. Bet.
so I don't think we will need pass without trace currently, right?
I might have to call in to work.
No, we definitely have a
Fuck
have
Be
a trace
like,
right now.
I've been throwing up all night. I'm not gonna be able to make it.
You know what though? I've actually used that as an excuse. It's like, listen,
See if we can get everybody to
I'm so
join. We'll all
sorry.
go.
Okay. On you guys.
Alright, let's rock. I'm preparing my, like I said, preparing my actions for when I see the first threat that comes up on us.
Everybody else 60 feet of dark vision?
I do.
Yeah.
I do
I
not,
do.
but I have my light.
Okay. So you'll have 60 feet of dim.
Are we? Someone gonna let Driss climb on their shoulders and jump over? Because she can't make it herself.
I can toss her. But
We can catch her.
Yeah.
We all have rope, right?
Yes, but this water might hurt us.
Yeah.
Come on, let us toss you.
Okay, please don't feel they give you this time.
All right, Ovarb, you're the only one over there.
Dex check.
It's a deck check for her or for him?
8.
Oh gosh,
8.
that's not good. Why was it an 8?
Alright, who's catching?
I was hoping it was gonna be a strength check.
Alphonse, that you?
Is it a strength check?
No.
No.
Yeah, I'll take it.
He has no problem throwing her. Alright, give me a dex save.
Oh man, I had
Okay.
+6 on deck.
14.
Okay.
Okay. Then, as you catch the side over here, you begin to fall backwards. Alphonse gives you a hand, and you're able to stabilize on this side here.
Alright, let's rock. Forward we go.
Okay,
You jumping over too, John?
thank you.
Stan?
Just
Yeah.
in case I need to run back to the girls.
Okay.
No, we need you in this final fight here.
Yeah.
This is like the BBEG fight.
Yeah, they're gonna be fine. They're up at the top of the stairs. They'll
Now,
be
he
fine.
killed Darren already.
Okay. I'll jump across. Yep.
Does that sound like something you need to stay back on? Come on, bro.
Well, if he's scared, let him have it.
Yeah.
Oh, jump across.
You jumping too? Alright. Hail, hail, the gang's all here. Moving on?
Yep, moving on. I have my prepared action, and Matt has his. His is gonna go off after mine.
Alright, when you make it here, you can see the water nearby as it begins to move.
So we're basically on like a little
You can see
island.
something moving towards you rather quickly.
Oh, Shatter Mother.
Getting the harpoon ready to throw.
What's that?
I'm getting the harpoon ready to throw.
Okay.
So is that all underwater too? That the stuff ahead of us?
Yeah, that's all water as well.
So what we are on is the only bit that's not above water? Is that what you're saying?
The things that you can see around you, yes.
Okay. Alright.
Now the sides and everything, you can get on the sides, but you gotta get to them, and then it's difficult terrain anywhere but this walking area.
And this stuff right here, let me see. So this right here is underwater?
No, that is not.
Okay, so we can hop over that, is what I was saying?
You could, yes.
Okay.
But before we do, as the water begins to rush towards you, as something is moving quickly towards you, we're going to roll initiative.
Well, as soon as I see whatever's coming out, I've got my thing. So.
Beginning with Alphonse.
Where did my gold dice go? That was the. Oh, there it is. That's my good one. I need
Net 2022.
No.
2. Okay.
Try some of his.
This one let me
I'm
down
on
last
a
time.
one.
So
John.
redemption time.
Come on, do it again. Wow.
22.
I got a 7.
Who has higher decks between Alphonse and Driss?
I'm with you,
Probably
Matt.
Driss. I have plus.
Not you.
Could
Uh,
not be.
Alphonse.
sorry.
Minus 15.
Oh, what's yours again?
1.
7.
7. Driss, what's your dexterity
Oh, I beat
modifier?
you.
I got 22.
What's your dexterity modifier? Or what's your dex? What's your dex score?
I can look at it here. It's +2, 15s or dex.
What's yours?
15.
Alright, some
Highs, lows?
yeah, just give me a everybody give me a d20 and whoever's the highest goes first in initiative.
Not everybody. Just them.
I got a 12.
I said everybody.
Alright, Driss, what'd you get?
Right now I'm rolling it. Just a moment.
12 versus
How the heck do I roll this one? I cannot roll a normal d20 in the app.
Bottom left corner.
The same 5 d20s.
Bottom left corner.
yeah, there should be a dice tray in the bottom left corner just to roll.
Holy moly, I threw.
She rolled 5 of them. The first
Take-
one was a 9 though.
Take the best one out of the 5. And
The first one was a 9.
Alright, we'll do the first one then.
Yep.
Squishy goes first.
Okay. And Sithar.
I just want to say, do you know what my initiative modifier is? It's +4.
Okay.
I got a 5.
Oh, God. Grandpa.
You know what my initiative modifier is?
Oh, come on, guys. What is the score?
No way.
0, and I got a 3.
Oh, man. You guys are killing yourselves. Everybody's just giving up the ghost. We're too tired. We didn't have our long rest.
Thank God for our prepared actions.
I did not prepare an action, but I have.
All right, Alphonse, you're up.
Where'd you say this thing?
Sound is coming from this way.
From that way?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then I'm going
You can see a shadowy figure as it looms high in the air and is coming your way.
Alright, then I'm going to
In the air?
Mhm.
So now we're at the stuff in the water, stuff in the air. Alright.
I'm just going to go big from the start, and you said it's coming from this way?
Yes.
Then right here, I'm going to cast Summon Aberration at 5th level
Okay.
using my
I'm just throwing
sorcery
water weird
points.
out there. That's all I got created. And it's an aberration.
Yep.
Do I need that? It doesn't need an initiative.
It goes right behind me.
And what kind of an aberration is it?
I think I'm going to go with Slod
Slod. SL.
AAD.
I don't see that. Let me import it real quick.
It's
It uses the Aberrant Spirit stat block, so you should have Aberrant Spirit. That's from the DM's handbook. Although its AC is 11 plus the level of the spell, so that'd be 16. And then it would be
90 HP,
yeah, 90 HP.
30 feet of speed, fly 30 feet. Oh, I'm sorry, that's beholder count. My bad.
You have a beholder you get?
I can.
The Slad
It's
has
still only 90.
Yeah, those eye rays, man.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
What's the monster stat block?
Aberrant Spirit. ABERRANT.
3 or 4 of those eye rays.
I'm with you. I wouldn't
Oh, I didn't see that. In D&D Beyond.
Really? It says it's DM's hand. Oh, Source Tasha's College of Everything.
I have that.
We'll look up maybe what it is. Slad. SLAAD.
I mean, that just determines what
There might be a stat block for it though. Did you see that? SLAAD.
the stat block is 16 plus 3 strength, 10 dex, 15 con, 16 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and 6 charisma. Got all that right. Take off my.
Okay, well, just keep the sheet handy.
Yeah, I got it right.
Because I can't import that. It's just spelling out the spell is all it's doing.
I got you.
I'm just gonna call it Spirit. No, I'm gonna do Skeleton. I'll just do Skeleton. Close enough. And it goes right after you.
Goes right after me.
All right. That's it up there. Is that what you wanted? You said.
Yep, and it has a 60 feet of dark vision. I know. Well, yeah. That's,
Then it can see with its own vision. Then
so what can it see from there?
I don't know if you would know what it knows.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to.
Can it
Determine
relay?
I can't give you what you don't know, and if you can't know what it knows.
Does it have the ability to relay the information to you?
Doubtful, but it probably follows your commands. So you could give it a generic command to handle something it sees.
The combat shares your initial count, takes a turn immediately after, obeys your verbal commands, no action required by you. If you don't issue any, it takes a dodge action and uses its move to avoid danger.
You could tell to attack anything that isn't your group of
Yeah.
allies.
I guess that's fair enough.
What's its movement speed?
30.
30? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. It is not quite in range to do anything. But I think you probably lost sight of it anyway. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, right, 60, 70. That's about as far as you can see.
Oh!
What?
It gets this aberration makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level, rounded down. So still 5. I mean 2, but
Yeah.
that's still beefy.
Yep. And then
Okay, anything else?
that's it.
Alright, Driss, you're up.
To get the battle.
Okay, so just a question. The white thingy that was on the right side, that is his aberration, right?
That's right.
Okay. Thinking.
See where they're coming
I'm
out.
trying to
Spaceballs.
see what I can do.
And I see your Schwartz is bigger than mine.
So, could I cast Wind Wall and make a circle around us to make a barrier?
If you do that, we won't be able to get to the creature, though.
Yeah.
My aberration's gonna take care of everything.
The aberration's gonna do it.
We're not to the creature yet, Driss.
Yeah, it's hard to see on the small screen, that's why.
Yeah, we don't even see her yet. She's not on the screen yet, so she's still at least 40, 50 feet beyond the,
What we can see.
We know that the aberration wasn't even allowed to attack, and the aberration's off map. So, we know we're still at least 100 feet away.
Yeah, and I'm just not showing the map because you don't have the vision for it.
Okay.
He's just trying to be a douche.
I'll just hold my action.
Alright, what's the trigger?
Thinking, watch the creature use Dimension Door twice.
Hey,
It's
Driss,
like
if
9.
you're preparing an action, what's the trigger for it? Can you hear me, Driss?
So
Oh,
we know
right.
that there's something on the water. So if anything pops out, then
There's something
I'm
in the
gonna
air,
hit
too.
it with infestation.
Infestation? Okay. Got it. Alright. Then up next is the Shatter Mother.
That's what it makes it wormy. It's a worm.
Holy smokes, it's humongous.
Oh my goodness.
Nah. Nah.
Holy shit, it's gigantic.
Alright, that's as far as it can go.
That's gargantuan.
Did it leave my things area?
It did, you can take an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm just gonna hit the scorching ray because it gets the +7. 23.
It's a hit.
That hits.
Now we see it, so
Does his prepared action go off and then mine go off after?
That's it.
Yeah, if you are within range for whatever you're trying to do, I know this is a huge creature and it doesn't exactly have barriers, so I will say that this square is the first square of its range, right where the end of its tail is right there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
That's the beginning
That's
of it.
within range of both of our spells,
Yep.
so do
Okay,
so do yours
I
first.
guess Bane.
All right.
It's a save.
It's a save on you. Let's get back to it. And that is a charisma save.
12.
That's gonna fail.
Nice.
So minus D4 on
It's next save.
any saves until the spell ends,
Oh, okay. Good.
and attacks.
I got 14 slashing on it.
14 to hit or 14 damage.
Damage.
Nice. All right, and then
And
my
attacks.
spell goes off,
Huh?
Jake.
And attacks.
It says attacks.
Oh, I thought it was.
My spell goes
Okay,
off, Jake.
saves and attack. Okay, gotcha.
I need a wisdom save.
Probably gonna do it.
Silvery barbs.
Use advantage.
Wait, actually, first I need to know if you succeed. It's a wisdom 18.
I succeed.
Silvery barbs.
Use advantage.
Advantage is going to go to John. You have advantage.
Fail.
You are paralyzed. John, go to town with that advantage, my friend.
Whoa!
What did you cast?
Hold monster.
Okay.
Choose a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed a wisdom save or is paralyzed for the duration. No effect on undead. That's it. It's not undead, is it? Because I'm gonna throw up if it is. Because if it's undead, it just fizzles out, and I wasted a 5th level slot.
Just gonna choose to succeed.
Damn.
It makes sense.
That's a cool.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks. That's a 5th level slot.
Yeah, it is.
Should have milked them out first.
I will now.
Well, that's one.
Chris, did you already do yours? You have a prepared action too, I think.
What was it?
It's 30 feet. That's not 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 40.
Damn, that sucks, Matt. Sorry.
All right, then.
It's fine.
That is it for its turn. John.
Stepping up. First batter, here we go.
You still have advantage, so.
Yeah.
You can jump over there. Otherwise, you can't end your turn in the space in front of you.
I don't think that I can make it though. If I did, would I?
Yeah, you can jump and make it.
Yeah, you couldn't make it either without dashing.
Okay, I'll step up in front of everyone.
Okay.
Jump across.
5, 10, 20.
Right there. I'll throw the javelin. I did have the javelin ready
Okay.
to throw.
Are you raging yet?
I will rage.
You will rage. Okay.
You're gonna scare Ninja!
Whoa!
Just give me another one of these if you want.
Yeah. I don't think this one's mine, but you can take it.
It's okay. Because when he hits you for like 80, you're gonna wish you were enraged.
So to throw the javelin is the because it's not being added to my actions or whatever. Would it still +8?
You have to equip it.
How do I do it?
If it's in your inventory, is it in your inventory?
Yeah.
So you'll go here, inventory, javelin, click.
Oh, I see.
Oh, sorry, it's that little box. I clicked the wrong button. This. Now it's equipped. So now when you go to actions,
He's still got
javelin's there. See? So you go.
X saves. Any
Oh,
Oh, he crit! Nat
God
20!
Damn.
Oh, man.
Natural 20.
Nice!
Oh, you.
Nice.
That's all you. Okay.
See, it automatically rolls too also
Oh,
when
that's
you do it that
sick.
way. 10 plus 3.
Yeah, 13
13.
damage.
15 damage.
She's like.
All right. Is that magical or anything?
No, it's the harpoon from
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the harpoon. Was that magical?
No.
You sure about it?
It takes a little less damage than you thought it would.
It does.
Next I'll throw the rusty dagger.
That's definitely magical.
Next.
Yeah, you won't be able to equip the rusty dagger. You have to ask him if you're proficient with it. Oh, yeah. If it's just a dagger, then yeah.
What am I doing? Throw the rusty dagger. 10 to hit.
No, sir. Rusty dagger clinks off the scales of the giant creature and tinkles into the water.
Okay. Then I'll step forward a bit as far as I can go.
You can go this far.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Sithar.
Still got minus.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna cast slow on it.
Okay.
Wisdom 18.
You'll choose to succeed that one too.
He's gonna what now?
Choose to succeed.
That's 2.
What a little pussy. Now here's the question. Yeah, I'm gonna scoot past Driss. Excuse me, and move back 10 feet. So that I'm not. in the
You're
front.
up, Driss.
You got this, Driss.
You're bending over to pat her on the shoulder.
We know the high hit is gonna get you.
All right, up next.
No, hold on. All right, I'm good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any bonus actions.
Okay. Let me take some quick strike out of here.
Yeah, he's
Quick strike. All right, Grandpa.
Alright, let's see.
very smart though to get him out of the BBG fight like that.
I'm gonna go.
I didn't
Gonna
play
go-
around that.
I'm gonna go giant form.
Oh, you know what you didn't do? Roll your dagger at advantage
And
because you had the silvery barbs advantage.
I'm
You tried.
gonna
You would have had to use it.
So just
I'm
do it.
gonna-
Flip it again. See if you hit it.
jump across and
I already took it on my
Well, here. This is the one that you're gonna roll on that 20 on.
get up to him and
Oh.
start wailing.
It is better though.
It is
That's a
better.
dirty 20, so he did hit with the dirty dagger.
Okay. Roll it damage then.
It's a D4 here. D4 plus whatever your proficiency is. 4, so D4 plus 4.
So is he flanked on the other side with the
8.
No.
8
no,
non-magical. Oh, 12.
Because
Yeah.
12.
Non-magical though.
Okay. 12. 6.
See, me and Johnny, dude.
So as
We're
it
boys.
as it catches him in
Sorry.
between one of the large.
11. I'm sorry. It's 11. Because it's plus
It still
three.
rounds
Still rounds
up
up
the same.
So as the knife hits in between one of the scales, you can see that it embeds for a moment, and then one quick shovel, and it just snaps in half and tinkles to the ground. Then,
all right.
either way, the rusty dagger is broke. All right, you're on top of it.
But it didn't have its tetanus shot.
I'm wailing on him. Oof, that's probably not gonna do it. 14,
That'll miss.
and gonna do it again. All right, that's better. 21.
That does it.
Okay. .22 magical slashing, and I'm gonna invoke my fire thing, Ember of the Fire Giant.
Okay.
Or no, not Ember of the Fire Giant. Yeah. Who's with me over there?
Johnny.
Look how small and cute he looks compared to you.
Do it? All right. Yeah, Ember of the Fire Giant, and I need a dex save from anybody within a 15-foot radius of me.
15-foot radius is massive. That's a 30-foot diameter circle.
All right, it failed.
Okay, so it is
19.
blind.
19, so you passed.
You take 1d8 plus 4 damage, so I'll get another d8 out here.
It's blind?
He's got tremor sense, probably.
It's immune to blinded.
Yeah.
But that -4 to attacks, I bet that helped there. I mean, the saves.
That's 7 additional fire. And blinded condition until the start of my next turn.
It's not blinded.
How much damage do I take?
It's not blind.
7. If
So-
you failed, did you fail?
No, he passed.
Okay, so half that, so it would be
3.
3.
4.
Or 4, yeah.
It always rounds up. Damage always rounds
And
up.
you're not blind. Well, can't blind him, but I tried.
I got the shades on. It's all good.
But you do have
Oh, I know. But it has to be on another thing.
can be on himself, right? When he attacks
Yeah.
me, you can't do it back to him?
No.
Oh.
Something I can see.
Shame.
But something's flying up ahead, they said so.
sucks.
All right, that's it.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn, it is going to do a slam attack. It's going to scream in the air, and a crystal is going to rain down from above. And this is going to be a ranged attack.
Oh, if it's on, who's it on?
Scotty.
Oh, okay, then sorry, Scotty, you're the tank. I gotta save those.
And this will hit.
I gotta save those for the people who don't have 90 HP.
15 damage.
Appreciate it.
Bludgeoning.
We
Oh,
got
I'm sorry, piercing.
Driss with
Doesn't matter.
69, me with 57, and Alphonse with 36 that I need to
I need
save
a-
those for.
First
I need a
thing
concentration
order.
check.
No, for sure. Save
All right.
those. For
Yeah,
sure.
you two are gotta be the ones who are just meat shields at this point.
How big do I go with my spell slots?
As big as you can.
Yeah. I think this is
13, so I got
He's probably gonna choose to save, but that'll be his last one, hopefully. It's either 3
All
or
right,
5.
Alphonse.
I'm going to go with a 4th level Scorching Ray.
There you go.
His weakness, the scorching ray.
Yeah, that's my favorite. It's the most
That's
reliable.
5 bolts, or is
It's
it?
5.
Yeah. I love how it's 5 different attacks, so you can
26.
crit on all of them.
I'm assuming 26.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Yep.
11.
Nope.
11.
Nope.
Mm.
Bro.
And 16.
Nope.
So 2 hits.
Started off so well.
7.
Smell that steak again.
Mhm.
8.
So
8 total?
15 total damage.
Total.
15 fire. Is he weak?
Doesn't seem to be.
I already hit him with fire once.
And it's not a he, it's a she. This is the Shatter Mother. Have some respect.
I'm purposely disrespectful.
All done?
All done. Oh, yeah, I'm going to tell my guy to come back and start hitting.
Alright. So he runs up. And what's he doing?
Multi-attack. So,
Wait, he doesn't have your sheet up.
Roll it up.
yeah. Ooh, that definitely doesn't.
What is it?
Is it 2 plus...
Your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, so 9.
Nope.
And the second one... 27. Oh, sorry, 25.
25 does.
25
Just
does.
meets it.
A D10 plus 3 plus your 7 for
Yep.
your spellcasting, so you're plus 10 whatever you roll.
So 19. 19 damage.
Beefy.
That is beefy.
And it's magical.
Alright.
Oh, also,
It can't regain
You
any
can-
hit points.
yes.
I don't know why you think I was going to be trying any of that.
And at the start of the freaking round is so beefy.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
beefy.
Alright. All done?
That's why you need to be first. That's
Nice.
beefy, Alphonse. Excellent
Yeah,
work.
just to be sure, I'm going to back up 20 feet.
He pats me on my head as he runs even further. Me and you are just going to be backing up further with each other the whole time.
Alright, done?
We're back on the beach just...
Alright, Driss, you're up.
I'll cast Fairy Fire.
Very fire.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
What's the range?
I'll give us all advantage on this.
60 feet.
Alright, you're going to put it around just him, or you want to go ahead and put some fairy fire around Grandpa and John?
Just him, please.
Just on top of Catamata.
Yeah.
When she takes up a 60-foot circle, he's like, "You sure?"
Fail.
Oh, she didn't choose to succeed that one?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. She knows it.
Yeah, one more.
I know.
Make her look violent then.
It's got to be something beefy to make him do that.
I'm gonna do it again.
Slow.
If it doesn't work, I got it too. I just had to put some extra damage on it.
slow is really beef.
All right, anything else?
Freaking amazing.
And then I'll just move one down, so I'm not covering for. For.
Whoa! I thought we were friends.
It's everyone's passing.
All right, up next is Shattermother. Shattermother is going to do an Echo Pulse. She lifts her large tail and slams it hard into the ground, and you can see nearby you can see some of the ground begin to break and give way. And this is hilarious because these are pre-designed places that I've already had them.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
So only.
Only the squishy.
Only all of you guys.
Huh? I thought it wasn't on me.
It's not a matter of it's on you or not. As the crystals rise from the ground, each creature within 30 feet
Oh, okay.
that is touching the ground must succeed on a DC Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
DC what? You didn't say it out loud.
Oh, it's not on here. It's good enough for interpretation. I'm going to go for the highest number and make it one more.
15, 20, 25. I'm outside of that 30.
20.
18.
6. Is that safe?
Nope. How much you say, Driss? 13?
19.
19?
18.
18. We're all wrong.
Oh, I thought you said 9.
Alphonse?
20.
20? Okay.
So my 6 is good?
No, that's not going to be good.
Not gonna cut it, buddy.
You are stunned until the end of Shattermother's next turn.
How do you like it, bitch?
And it's 22 damage to you, 12 to
Yay.
everybody else.
Matt's like, I choose to succeed.
Yeah, can I choose to succeed?
Wouldn't that be nice?
That's crazy.
12 to Chris, 12 to Alphonse.
And what do I do for the concentration?
15, 20.
I knew I should have fudged my roll. I was scared.
Looks like you're out of range too.
I knew I should have fudged my roll.
Yeah, concentration check.
Yeah, how much damage did you say to me?
How much damage? 12.
Did I say
did
2?
You succeed?
It was
You
22,
succeeded, right?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, 12 damage.
Did I say 2? It was 22.
I got the digits wrong.
Whoops.
By a factor of 10.
And then what, con save?
Yeah, concentration check. Con.
I forgot I had plus 20 to con.
11.
You pass. All right. That is it for now. Minya,
She's just chilling at the top of the stairs.
John,
Swinging,
Alright, Johnny,
if I can.
you can go between my legs.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
do
mind. Just duck your head because you might get a little tea bag going through.
Don't duck your head. Just go straight through him like a G.
Right in the giblets.
I'll drop the axe a little bit too as I charge and then swing.
Don't forget to fairy fire.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
An advantage.
Advantage, my friend.
so I take it, Dress, you're dropping Pass Without a Trace now, huh?
Pass without trick.
Okay.
Take 24?
Yeah.
24 to hit?
24 hits.
What a journey that was. 14 total damage.
Matt, you can just go to sleep, buddy. It'll be a while.
Ooh.
Ready for that Waffle House now.
So it's light.
25 to hit.
25 already hit. I mean,
No,
you-
he has a second attack.
Yeah, second attack.
Okay.
His
Have you
first
rolled
one was a
damage yet?
24.
Yeah, 24. I didn't hear the damage.
It
Though.
was 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No?
What are you swinging with?
I thought that's what you said.
I didn't hear any damage.
He said 11, I thought.
Yeah, so I rolled 7 plus 4 and then
Oh, it was
plus
13. It was 13 damage.
And what are you swinging with?
it should be 14 because
16, you have plus 3 to the end. See, it says right here, 13.
oh,
Yeah, I got your history here. So you had a 13
No, no, no.
damage.
That's the.
Oh, that was your second attack.
Yeah.
Your first was 11 plus 3, which is 14.
Yeah.
So you take 7. And his second damage was 13. So you take 7.
It should be 16.
16, so you take 8. You're right. That's the worst thing about D&D Beyond about barbarians. Click rage, add the damage.
Yeah.
It's so simple. I've never played a barbarian, so I haven't had to experience that.
No,
but
yeah,
I
this is
imagine
my
it'd be
first
very
time.
frustrating.
Okay.
It's me too.
I'm a big bard player. Most of my characters have been bards.
All right, Siptar.
I'm stunned.
He's stunned. He can't do
He's
it.
done.
Can I do anything?
Let's see. I didn't tag you, but let me tag you so it says.
If you have bonus actions, maybe.
If you can't take an action, you can't take a bonus action for Jeremy.
Incapacitated. Can't move, can't speak. No actions. Yeah, I can't do anything.
All right.
Really? I'll let y'all do bonus actions. I shouldn't have. Not anymore. Jeremy just reigns true.
That's true.
Jeremy is the way.
So
All
let's
right.
get me.
It is going to do a shard spit. It's going to fire a jagged shard at a creature it can see within range.
I forgot I have frenzy attack. I just
Yeah, but that's only once per long rest.
yeah.
Save it. I'm sure it'll come in like when you need to kill it, and you'll be like, okay, this is the time.
Or when
Let's
Shatter
see.
Daddy shows up.
Oh, oh
Alphonse,
shit.
that's you.
Yay! Did not even consider that as an option.
Oh, and by the way, I'm stunned, so I can't cut any words.
Cool.
All right, that hits.
For how much?
I haven't rolled it yet. Just giving everybody a second. 13 damage.
And then another con.
It actually makes sense that actions with an S applies to both actions and
Yeah,
actions.
they could have spelled it out though, so there wasn't a confusion though.
They shouldn't have to. It's the players always trying to get by with something.
17
Doesn't
on the
say
con.
it.
That's true.
And what do you concentrating on?
The aberration.
Oh,
What is that?
aberration.
A bonus what? What would you call that? A bonus what? A bonus action? Exactly.
All right. Up next is Grandpa.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action. Hold on, I'm trying to get the stat block up. There it is.
Oh, I just took damage. My bark skin.
I did not take the
I failed. I don't have bark skin anymore.
I guess I won't tag it then, because I didn't realize Bark's skin. I thought it was like mage armor.
No, it's a concentration for 1 hour.
So activate it.
Which is fine. I've been casting concentration spells like crazy, but unless it hits, per ChatGPT, I'm not concentrating on something new.
Yeah.
Unless it lands.
It's not giving me what I want. Okay, there it is.
I was ready to get rid of it, but it wouldn't let me. He
Well,
kept choosing
Alright.
to succeed.
I'm using my bonus action to activate my Plate of the Knight's Fellowship, and I'm summoning a spectral knight. It says within 30 feet of me, and it doesn't say if it has to be on the ground or not. It's spectral, so I'm gonna summon it in the air.
Does it fly?
It doesn't say it flies, but
He's landing it on his head. Is
yeah, I'm gonna put it on its back.
Okay.
Put it on its back.
It uses the
Spectral.
knight stat block, by the
Yeah,
way,
it uses the knight's stat block.
Let me get a knight in here then.
which is pretty beefy. 18 AC.
Yeah, that's good.
And it has multi
And it goes right for your
great
turn?
sword.
Yeah, it goes after my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to land it on the guy's head. Do some extra damage.
All right. Have
That
him roll
cheeky
me a
bastard.
dex save.
Okay. The cheeky bastard just trying like any smidgen of damage I can squeeze through the rules.
Come on, man.
You just took your last sip or I would have gotten it.
I just realized I was in the throes of despair, Matt.
And I'm grabbing 2 because I'm giving one to Scotty too, and you can just deal with it.
So can I?
What was it? What was the dex save?
I was asking. I have.
What's the dex save?
Hold on, I have a Shield Master feat. Any kind of dex save, I can use that. Impose a +2 to my Shield Master.
For you?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Not you.
It's fine, Scotty. You shouldn't have. You this is your lesson learning
6,
moment.
fine, whatever.
This
6.
is the time to learn a lesson. Hey, let me squeeze a little extra damage out. No! Summon it right in front of the guy or behind him to get advantage.
Alright, he's going to take.
Oh yeah. Do y'all have you do have advantage from my thing on the other side? Right?
Oh, yeah, they should, yeah. From now on.
8 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Did he also take damage from landing on him?
No, he landed him on top of him.
Yeah, that was the reason he did it, though, was to take damage.
Well, you probably should check the ceiling heights first.
You're good.
It dug this thing out.
Alright, so and
For your attack, if you still have one, you should have advantage anyway because of the aberration.
Yeah.
Okay.
well, we got fairy fire on it too.
Yeah.
Oh, and the fairy fire. I forgot about that.
So we're good. Alright, so now it attacks after me, so I'm gonna go ahead and attack with me real quick. Get back to me.
Yes.
Actions. Okay. Nat 20, baby.
Woohoo!
Whoop, whoop.
Finish him.
Yeah. That's gonna be 48. Okay. Okay, so 14 plus 4, that's 18 magical slashing.
Alright.
Beefy.
And I wail on him again. I'm on another one. That'll be dirty 21.
Dirty 21. I remember that one.
I thought it was gonna be 20 for a second.
It is.
All right. And
Dirty. Oh.
That's a dirty 7.
Dirty nat 1.
And with this
dirty,
one,
dirty nat 1.
I've actually seen that happen.
I'm going to use.
minus-
Yeah.
Who's that? Hold on.
I've seen a dirty 0 too.
I need to go
Even
home.
though you can't have a 0.
I need to ride home with you. Apparently, I have to collect my drunky wife.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's strength.
Well, she's sobered up by then. I don't know what
I'm
they were
gonna-
doing there, but it must have been fun.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
you
join
just-
me and Scotty at Waffle House after.
I'm gonna use the fire strike. And
No, thanks,
that'll
he said.
add a 1d10
What about
fire
you?
damage to it as
I
well.
could.
To who? To your attack?
I really should.
Yeah, to my attack.
Okay.
So
Is that just
Nothing
an
wrong with
innate?
some waffles and
It's
eggs,
part of my- it's part of my,
Don't take an action?
no, it's just you add it. You choose when you can add it.
You work tomorrow?
So it's going to be
Oh.
2 plus 4, 6 magical slashing, and 6. Is that 6? Yeah, 6. Right, yeah. And 6 fire damage.
Hey, this right here. Let me find it.
Turn to the 20.
Is that a 20?
If I was doing that, then it would have been a 10
I'm
fire
just
damage,
joking.
alright?
Well, you can't overdo it. though.
What's this? Is this 20?
Alright, so that's all me. And then.
Good.
I guess.
He confirmed
the
it.
next turn.
That's why I always back up. Look, John.
All right.
I do too. Like,
Look
Your
at him.
turn.
like,
Look at it.
I'm not lying.
Yeah. Oh.
It's going to do a claw
Attack
attack.
that fight when they were fighting that
On you?
Oracle form.
Oh yeah.
I was like, all right, this dice is for
And this
you,
will hit.
and this dice is for you, because he had 2 attacks that would go out. And I rolled them, and they were both
11
nat
slashing
20s.
damage.
But I went like
Okay,
this.
hold on.
It was
Yeah.
2 nat 20s. I swear it. He was there. They all saw it.
Nah.
Remember when I stood up and I was like, this attack's for you, and this attack's for Scotty, and I stood up and I rolled 2 dice, and what were they?
Double ones, I think.
No.
It was definitely double ones. It was
Double
the worst
20s.
failure I've
It
ever
was
seen in
double
my life.
20s.
That is insane.
It is. It's like impossible.
Yeah,
Odds
the
wise.
odds of that happening.
It's
Crazy.
it's crazy, yeah. I think probably like 1 in 512 or something like that.
Something.
Which means it'll
All right,
eventually
I
happen
need a
as
strength
much as
save.
we play D&D. Grandpa, why are you half health?
Gonna fail.
10,
Yeah, 11.
11.
Yeah.
All right, that's a fail. I also need a concentration check.
I can get that this way.
You are prone.
What are you concentrating on? The
The Bane.
oh right.
So that's gonna be 13 again, so I pass.
Okay. All right, your knight is up.
All right, Knight is gonna wail as well. Well, hold on. Let me see what kind of attacks it does.
+5. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, yeah, great sword, 2 attacks. Okay, +5. Yeah, with advantage. Ooh, that was terrible. That's gonna miss. First attack's gonna miss. 7 + 5, that's 12. Add a 4 and a 7.
Bad.
That's better.
Bad, Scotty.
What's that one?
Roll better, Scotty.
13. Okay. Dirty 20.
Go.
All right, that hits.
Okay. And that
2d6
is
+3.
2d6. Alright, I can get that.
But it is non-magical, unfortunately.
Well, he's magical, right?
I don't know. You have to read your armor. I only have the nat stat block pulled up, not the armor.
2d6 +3, so that'll be 9. And yeah, he's magical, so I don't know what you want me to say. So it just says summons a spectral knight. Doesn't say anything else.
I'd say it's magical then. I don't feel like I don't know.
So yeah, 9.
All right.
And I suppose that'll do it.
All right. At the beginning of round 3. Let's
And
see.
I hate to cut this, but I got it. 12 o'clock.
Oh.
It's past 12.
Yeah.
Well, let me wrap up this part then, and we'll stop here then.
Yeah,
Begin the
top
round.
of the round.
A whole new session just to wrap up the combat.
Oh, if this is the final fight.
No,
Calling
I
out
actually have to go.
Oh, you have to go too.
Man. Alphonse and.
He better add some stuff to the game then, so we have a full session.
I'll have to now. Sithar and Driss.
What?
I need you guys. I need you to
I'm
roll
stunned.
me. Huh?
I'm stunned.
I know.
We got our hurt.
Yeah,
Don't do
but
this
that
to
was
me,
like,
Jake.
After I damaged her.
Jake, don't do this.
Or
You need me to roll what, Jake?
She's been hurt for like.
I don't need you to roll anything actually.
Almost
I
red.
had to roll it on the table.
That's a good thing.
Don't do this, Jake.
I have 11.
Jake, don't do
Help
this.
me.
Help me, Tom Cruise!
This
Save me
happens.
with your magic.
Jake,
Save me!
don't do this.
I need a wisdom save from everybody near the red crystal.
What's near? Because I'm
I'm literally
Oh,
touching.
well, yeah.
That would be
True enough.
you, Matt.
I'm 10 feet away.
Yeah, 10 feet is it. I need 10 feet from the red crystal. So
Nope.
Alphonse
8.
and 8.
8.
That it was the you were right. That was the one. 17 plus
Is this going to charm or
18.
I'm good.
18?
Is it gonna charm, frighten, or poison me?
No.
It's just gonna crush you.
Or is it a spell?
Nope.
Or is it?
It is as it glows very brightly, it pulls magical energy from you.
Oh,
shit.
Roll a d4 and take a spell slot from whatever it lands on.
Oh!
I'm glad I saved.
Shit.
3.
Oof.
Third level slot. Oh,
Gone.
God.
Evaporated.
And with that, the crystal disappears.
That's fucked
What a
up.
bitch.
That's it, Shadow Mother.
God
Now
damn.
you're getting the Dickens.
Yep.
Not the Dickens.
Slow and long.
All right. I guess we could. You want
That was
since
two
we're at the top of
them,
the
so we
round,
need to
that was
stop.
kind of finished. So let's stop with Alphonse being at the top then.
Two needed to stop, so
Boo.
I gotta wake up.
You know, we would have had another.
he has to wake up at 5.
I gotta wake up at 4:30.
You said you already said you're calling out when you said me and you were going to Walmart. I mean Waffle House.
Oh, yeah.
I might be doing that.
Are we still going to Waffle House?
Oh yeah.
Well then, yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm starving.
Well, take me to your house first so I can pick up my wife.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
actually
on the way.
Let me see if she's sobered up. That was like 3 hours ago.
Can't believe he's gonna drive all the way to Aiken to go to Waffle House.
It's only 21 minutes away. I looked it up. That's why you heard me say
On the
starting
south side?
route.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
the
see
one
you for
that's
the